Boys and Girl, Puppies and Kitten 2, Wuthering Waves, episode 29. I'm your host Noxus, and today we're starting the stream off with 1,336 subscribers. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Let me do a sound check to make sure we can hear my angelic voice, because sometimes you can't. We're doing a side quest right now, I believe. Alright, let me share this with the community real quick. Copy link. Post in the community. Paste at everyone. Alright. As soon as we get done with this, though, we're gonna go back to the new land and finish the story. Oh god, that scared me. Wonder if I can climb on this. Not quite. Alright. I started using Arrow Rover recently. I even got her all equipped up and everything. I didn't know there was going to be stuff inside of there. I had a really rough day yesterday. So if I don't seem like myself, that's because yesterday was really bad. But we're going to focus on being positive. First things first. Oh god, what are these people? Hey, welcome Flux. How you doing? Are these specters? Something. I don't know if those are ghosts or what. This man clearly had too much to drink. Fanic shark grunts. There's no way out! No way out! Alright, mister, you just say right there then. I'm gonna find myself a way out. Doing well. Awesome, awesome. Congrats on your progress with Marvel Rivals. I'm probably gonna practice Adam Warlock the next time I play. Oh god. Oh god, alright. I'm doing a side quest here. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. All I know... Oh god. Well, this guy right here wants to die. I got 10 days to collect as much of the resources I possibly can in this game to see if I can unlock the current banner character. Which, I don't know if I'll get her, but I'm gonna try. And I don't even know what they're going to be having after that. I know that they're releasing a new guy character, which I think there's like only 8 or 9 guy characters in this game. I think they have too many, if you ask me. I think it's like we got 31 or 32 women and maybe like 8 or 9 guys. I don't know how those other ones got in there. Alright, alright. Oh no, that poor man! He dropped his weapon. I'll take it though. There we go. Make sure good weapons don't go to waste. What does that say? No, don't kill me. Oh, maybe this guy, maybe this is his ghost, and that's his body. Probably soiled himself. Oh, well, time to go. Alright. Up, you gotta die, mister. I finally made it to the new lands in this game. I don't know how long or how much longer until I get caught up in the main story. I assume it's going to be happening pretty soon, but honestly, I don't know for sure. I'm curious if they buffed or nerfed any of the main characters you play in Marvel Rivals in the... Oh shit, what's happening? Any characters used in Marvel Rivals in the new patch. I am very excited to learn Adam Warlock now that he can fly. Also, this is Chisa. I unlocked her recently, and she is awesome. Jesus, this guy don't want to die. Rah! Oh, he's still alive? Holy hell. Okay, there we go. Damn. He had something to prove. I'll take that sword, mister. I'll take that sword, too. I'm not gonna leave valuable weapons just laying on the floor. Nope, not me. This looks like an elevator. Hey, treasure chests. I'm pretty sure those are gonna be mimics. I'll walk over there and they'll attack me as soon as I try to open them. I'm taking your weapon, sir. I'm gonna use it for my gambling addiction.
Cherish every game.
Oh, there's one, there's one. Ah! You stay away from me. Ah! Yep, there's okay, there's two mimics. Apparently, they released a new skin for the main character in this game. I'm looking forward to getting it. I hope I like it.
Annihilation.
Also, whenever I transfer it to playing on PC, there's a whole bunch of different outfits for characters. I'm excited to try them. I've been saving the really cool ones I found so I can download them in the future. I don't really quite understand entirely how mods outfits are made, but some of them are too spicy, if I'm being honest with you. And not even like in a good way. Like, oh god, I didn't expect that to happen. Sometimes less is more. A little bit to the imagination goes further, in my opinion. I have not tried to learn the new character yet in Rivals, Elsa Bloodthorn, I believe. I hate her ult. It should not move the thing, or Hero Hulk, or, yeah, Monster Hulk. Last year, the inn, the village, before that, we can leave, we can never leave. The people were robbed, come to rob us last year at the inn, the village before that. We can't leave, we can only never leave. Alright. I'm dreaming, this must be a dream. We're back where we started. I think they want me to go down here. Okay. I wonder if I even climb on the walls. Hold on. Can I climb the walls? I can't climb on the walls. This is blasphemy. Whee! Oh, shit. Alright. Somebody already looted their weapons, and it wasn't me. I would have admitted to it if I did do it. What is that? It's a flying book. I'm apparently all cut up on Frerin Journey's End Season 2 as far as the dub episodes go. I gotta wait until they do some more episodes. I highly recommend it. It's the best anime I've seen in years. I love a lot of things about it. The music's good, the animation's good, the characters are interesting and like they have personality. The action parts are good. Like, I don't know. I'll tell you one thing. I will definitely be watching more anime created by whoever made that anime in the future. They know what they're doing. Oh god, what's happening? Alright. I'm not sure if I'm in a mansion or a library or what. I don't even remember why I came here. I was collecting resources or some... Oh god. Oh no, that person over here. Oh goodness, no. What happened? They got stabbed with something. And I don't know why, but for some reason all these degenerates that wear masks always dye their hair green. Well, the women do at least. I think most of the men are bald. Like that guy. Like maybe it's like a cult. Like in order to join the cult, if you're a woman, you have to dye your hair green, and if you're a man, you have to shave your head. Alright. And like the majority of the time they try to attack me. I always kill them, but still. Resurrection point. Another elevator. Alright, let's see what happens. I will show you the banner character after I get out of this mansion, if you're still here. I'm saving up all my resources to get her, and I'm going to do it on the very last day. I'm going to put, like, that I'm going to pull for her in the title, and I'm hoping that'll get people that play this game to come watch me pull, because, I think it might get some viewers in for that. We'll see. I'm also going to start streaming Genshin Impact soon. Hopefully I like it. I like Tower of Fantasy. It does have a lot of bugs, but other than that, it's been fun and it's good and I like it. But sometimes the bugs are frustrating. Okay, let me check something real quick. Okay, thanks. Alright. He's going over here. What is that over there? Is that a... I don't know what that is. But first, we're coming over here. I don't see nothing here. And I don't see nothing here. So we gotta go over her. But yeah, I like Fairman so much that I would actually cosplay as some of the characters. Start from where you left. Start from where you left. What is this? I don't understand. Hold up. Like, am I going the wrong way? I honestly, I don't know what's going on. I'm confused. I'm assuming this over here is probably the exit. We are not leaving yet. We'll see where this takes me. Okay, everyone's dead. And they've already been looted, as the good Lord intended. So they want me to come over here? Oh, shoot! Oh boy, hold up. I don't know if they want me to go this way. I'm following the picture, the green thing. I don't know, maybe it's like a maze or something. I hope it's not a maze. I hate mazes. This game's got puzzles. Normally I don't like puzzles, but the puzzles in this game are easy. Friends, we've been here before. Those specters are right. We're trapped in this maze, going around and around in circles. Let's split up and look for clues. Or we could burn this place to the ground and be done with it. What do you think about my plan? It's better. What is this? Captain, there's something under the elevator. That's enough. We can't leave. We can never leave. Well, at least they died together. What's this? You find a slip of paper with a scribbled message saying, "Sorry, little sis. The birthday present I got you couldn't be delivered." Oh, that poor little girl. You push the bookcase, nothing happens. I've tried everything. I talked to this ghost. I found a letter over here on the floor. I kicked this guy. He had it coming, though. Friends, any luck on your end? Something under the elevator. Under the elevator? Looks like a secret passage. Reminds me of the story. One time, a guy from Mad Much nicked this thing off me, and, it hit on top of an elevator compartment. Now's not the best time for stories. Let's just get out of here fast. Point is, let me show you how I got my stuff back. I mean, I guess I could. And Swallow steps into the elevator and rips the safety bracket off. The elevator drops down the shaft with a clang and you something. I can never read stuff fast enough. I'm scared, but I'm gonna do it. Ugh. Wait, hold up. We can't keep looking for a way out. Oh, we can keep looking for a way out. Okay. Hey, there's a chest over there that does not belong to me. Actually it does. I'm taking whatever's in here.
Acceptable yield for effort spent.
I do not know if I'm gonna like Chisa's personality when I meet her in the game, but I hope I do. I'm hoping I can find a mod that will make her look like one of my favorite female characters from My Hero Academia, Toga. I like Toga a lot. I was sad. I don't know if you watched that anime, but I like it. I'm also watching the spin-off of My Hero Vigilante, and at first I was skeptical about it. I didn't know if I was going to actually like it or want it, but it's good so far, and it's actually got me interested. And I would recommend it if you like the original.
I don't have all day. Come on.
Wah!
Come on. Reduce to dust.
Hot diggity dog. Another chest. I'm taking whatever's in here.
For profits.
Alright, wait, was there someone over here? I don't even know. I haven't saved any zany mods yet, but I saw some. You can take off her horns and you can take off her tail. I'm kind of nervous that once I start using mods when I play on PC, there's a possibility I could get my game account banned. But a workaround to avoid that, as long as I can cover up my ID in the bottom right-hand corner, I don't think that they will be able to like ban my account, because whenever I'm streaming it online, they're not going to know, like, unless they can somehow link my channel to my account, then they're not going to know where it's coming from. I'm nervous about risking it, but I'm going to do it because I imagine I could get some really, really cool mods that would bring viewers that like this game to just check out my mods, even if they like wouldn't ordinarily. Some of them are not safe for work, and I won't be using any of those. And besides, less is generally more. I like something to the imagination.
In the blink of an eye.
I could be mistaken, but the not safe for work ones, they look like they were developed by the type of guys that would like BBLs and like a lot of plastic surgery. And I don't like any of that. Like, honestly, I don't. I think women are more attractive just like naturally. I don't like a lot of plastic surgery or them looking fake. I don't like it at all. Lol. One of the tower barriers seems to have weekends. I actually feel really sorry for women that go out of their way to do those types of things. Because, like, I know it stems from an insecurity, like they're trying to make themselves look more attractive. And, I could be wrong. I don't have any way to back up what I'm about to say. But, I think if you somehow polled the majority of guys, the majority, I think, would not want women to have, like, BBLs and a bunch of plastic surgery. Like, they'd want them natural. I imagine that would be the case. Asuna says, I got a feeling I might have run into the monster. Anyway, thanks for your help so far. I found some supplies when I was exploring. Not a lot here, but you can take them. Thank you. If that's not enough, find us back at the camp. It still can catch a fish for you. Alright, Anula, but I have to ask. What kind of fish? I believe it's true. Natural beauty is making a comeback, and I feel since COVID could have it. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab something. BRB. Alright, I have returned. Give me 1 second, I gotta send a message. Okay, alright. Alright. Let me get situated real quick. Alright. If that's not enough, find us back, fish. Aren't you guys destitute? Thanks, but keep the fish. No, what about destitute? Haha, right you are, friend. So where to next? I had a strange feeling in the tower. Felt like I was being stalked by a tacit discord, but it moved with a purpose. As if someone sent it here to guard the tower. Friend, the big tower. Who built it and why? You curious at all? I mean, no, not really. Yes, this place is odd. It must be linked to the monster. I'm gonna say odd. I bet we'll find Lyle once we get to the bottom of this. Wait, who's Lyle? I forgot why we're here. Friend, I'm gonna continue looking around on my own. We'll meet again soon. Not if the monster finds and kills you. Alright, we gotta open this chest. And based off the size of it, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a mimic. I could be wrong, but I think I'm right. Let's see what happens. I was wrong.
Money. Won't say no to that.
Ooh, those are really, really rare orbs. You don't get those every day. Hold on. Did I come this way? Did I fall from up here? What's the deal? I don't think that's the way I'm supposed to go. I think I'm supposed to go this way. I think. Or maybe I'm not. Wait. There's stuff down there. We're gonna come over here real quick. I'm not entirely sure. Did I come this way? I'm not entirely sure if I'm going the right way. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Alright, yeah. Alright, alright, I'm gonna go the way I think I'm supposed to go. Man, I cannot wait until Anata comes out. It's gonna be, well, some people are calling it the anime Grand Theft Auto. And if it's only half as good as it looks, we're gonna be in for a real treat. I'll be playing the hell out of that game.
Efficiency above all.
Okay, alright, so I'm pretty sure that's the exit. So if that's the exit, this is where we came from a second ago. Alright. I'm gonna make double sure I did all this right because I don't have to come back here later. In fact, I don't ever want to come back here again.
Efficiency above all.
Who doesn't want to explore a giant... I'm assuming it's a... Hey! These poor people! They've bled all over the carpet. I don't know if that's going to come out, Flux. That sounds like we're going to have to hire a professional. Alright. We're going up. What will we find, boys? I have no idea.
Efficiency above all.
Alright, more dead people. How dare they? They just fall over dead, bleeding all over the place. Who's gonna have to clean those floors later? I mean, it's not me, but somebody probably will. Or maybe, if I eventually can't find my way out of this place, it mysteriously catches on fire. There's some crazy arsonist running around burning stuff. And it's definitely probably not me. Unless they can prove it. Alright, okay. Whoa. We got balloons? Can I pop them? Ooh, I didn't know I could pop them. I was just hoping I could. Alright. We'll pop these balloons too. There we go. Ain't no balloons while I'm around. More dead people. These poor dead people. And I honestly I don't know. Alright, we're about to give up on this place because I feel like I've gone everywhere I can. Alright, see over here. Open. Nope. I remember... Oh, hold up. I remember when I was pulling for this character, I had some random viewer watching, and like, basically, this character's one of the main characters on the banner, and she's like, that character sucks ass, and I'm thinking like, why would you even go out of your way to say that? And I don't even think that, obstruction. Hey, there's things to kill, hold on, everything has to die. Oh god. Oh Jesus, help me. Can I attack these mugs or no? Oh wait, I can't even attack them, shit. Ah!
Let's make them count.
Don't you shit at me! I'm innocent, probably.
Excised in a breath. First converge.
Alright, in case you're wondering what I was just doing right there, I was, healing myself. Oh no, a weapon on the floor! I'll take it, don't you worry. It will go towards my gambling addiction. Thank you, sir. You've contributed to a very worthy cause. Alright, is this gonna open or something, maybe? Alright. It looks like it leads outside. I mean, I'm guessing that's outside. Alright. I am excited to try Genshin Impact again. I played it like back in like I want to say 2020 or 2021, but back then I didn't know it was a gacha game. I didn't know what a gacha game was back then, to be honest. And I'm assuming that there's going to be, like, you know, a lot of content for me to play whenever I, like, download it again. At least, like, 4 or 5 years worth of content. I'm pretty sure I'll probably like it. I remember when I first tried it, I liked it because it reminded me of the Breath of the Wild Zelda game. Alright, we are about to leave this place because I don't know what to do. I could look up on a guy, but no, I'm not doing that right now. I don't even remember why I stopped playing Genshin Impact. The only reason I could think of, maybe, is that a new game came out that I really wanted to play, like maybe like the Assassin's Creed game or something. And I had to delete it to make room on my PlayStation because I'm pretty sure it's got like a really big save file, so it takes up a lot of space. Tomorrow I will try to install my SSD card for my PS5. I'm nervous because I gotta like take parts of it off and like, you know, screw it in there and stuff. I'm afraid I might break something, but I'll do the best I can. Alright, yeah, I think I don't know what to do, so we're gonna leave this place if it lets me. Unless it wants me to like come up to one of these bookshelves and like find a secret passage or something. Which I would not be surprised if that was the case. I'm so sad I did not get Lene, the previous banner character in this game, because I was hooked on Where Winds Meet while she came out. Like I played like 400 hours, well, I played like 160 hours of this game, and then Marshmallow posts a new gacha game in the Discord, and I end up downloading it and playing it, and I love it. It's awesome. I highly recommend it. When I was playing it, though, I stopped playing this game for the time being, and I end up finishing the main story in Where Winds Meet, so now I'm playing this again. And when they add... oh, shit. When they add more, like, main story, I will be going back to streaming it again. I tried to look up to see if they had any Western mods for that game, like, you know, like swimsuits, bikinis, that sort of thing. And I was actually surprised that at least when I researched it, you might find something different, but when I researched it, I could not find a single mod anywhere for that game, like clothing-wise. And Honestly, I think that might be because, like, basically, the game's free to play, but they charge a redonkulous, and let me repeat, redonkulous amount of money for the cosmetic clothing items in that game. Like, you would easily spend, like, over $100 to $150 on one outfit. If I remember correctly, you're in Canada. I'm not doing math, but if you wanted to get an idea of like how much it costs, I would type in 120 USD into whatever your currency is, and then you can tell me, like, basically it'd be the price of like 2 new games. Like if you got the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7 and like the, I don't know, Battlefield 6 game, like at full price. That's how much some of the clothes cost. And that's not even the most expensive. That's just how some of the clothes cost. There's clothes where you could end up spending between like a $500 to $1,000 because of how the gacha system works. It's insane. And not only that, but it's got a in-game item. It's a boat or a ship, and it costs around anywhere from 45,000 to 75,000 USD, depending on how lucky you are. I honestly had no idea that there was that type of stuff that cost that much in like any video game. Come to find out, I do a little research that I can't remember I think it's Diablo 4. In order to like get all the like best stuff in that game, you could end up spending like hundreds of thousands of dollars if I remember correctly. In theory, you could make your own using AI. Most people are using that to help make mods. Awesome. It does have a feature where you can I don't know the proper terminology, but you can basically download something that you made as far as like the way the characters' faces look into the game where it matches it. I don't know the technical terms to how to explain it, but basically it seemed like it has the most customizable options for a character creator that I've ever seen, ever. I do wish that they had some more spicy clothing for the women, though, because like they're really, really modest. And to be fair, it's like all traditional Chinese attire. I'm not really sure from what time period. I'm assuming like hundreds, if not thousands of years ago. And it looks good. It looks cool. But you know, bikinis look nice. And well, I like variety. Alright, I'm pretty sure we're about to leave this place. Hold up, can I... Alright, I just made that thing make a noise. We're gonna get on this elevator and we're gonna hope for the best. I'm curious, Flux, besides Marvel Rivals, what games are you playing right now? I'm playing... Well, I was playing Where Winds Meet. I'll still hop on there from time to time to do like daily stuff. To, you know, get points or whatever. I'm playing Wuthering Waves again, as well as Marvel Rivals and Tower of Fantasy. And hopefully, unless something bad happens, I will be able to download Genshin tomorrow. And then Anatsu's coming out sometime, I hope like within the next 6 months. And there's this other gacha game, I forgot what it's called though. It's like Never Ever something, I don't know. I will definitely try it. I was playing Arknight's Infield. It was a new gacha game that was released like within the past like month or two. And the waifus in that game were A+ all the way. But the exploration in the world is extremely limited. You can't climb on walls, you can't climb on anything, you can't even jump on ledges and pull yourself up. I was very upset about that. And one of the core features of the game, you gotta build these god-awful factory things, which I don't know. I'm guessing some people find it fun and interesting. In fact, I know some people find it fun and interesting because I watched a video about it and I read in the comments, like some people actually like that, but it's boring as shit to me. I'm playing Helldivers right now, Arc Raiders, and Delta Force. I have Helldivers, although I don't have it installed right now because I ran out of memory. I heard Arc Raiders is really good. Tell me about Delta Force. I don't know anything about that game. I'm unfamiliar. Alright, yeah, I'm leaving this place as soon as I find the exit. I'm tired of being here. I don't know what the frick I'm supposed to do. Hopefully that's the exit right there. Nope, not yet, but okay. Hopefully, alright. If nothing else, we can say that I explored this place very, very thoroughly. Alright, there's the exit, thank God. We're done, we're leaving this place. And if I could, I'd burn it to the ground. Never look back. We found freedom! Let's grow! Hot diggity dog, we're out of that god-awful place. Alright, alright. Have I already got this one or no? I think so. Okay, right now we're at 90. Alright, let me check something. Hang on. I do need to get more weapon things for her.
Everyone, as we head toward our shared future.
I got my
past behind.
Rover, shut the hell up! I'm trying to talk. I got more. I got my first level 5 or my first 5-star sword right here from the main story. I didn't even realize it until like a few hours later. I was like cycling through stuff and I'm like, holy shit! I have a new weapon. What is it? And then it was like my very first ever 5-star weapon. All right. Okay, hang on.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future. Leaving the past behind.
Okay, I can't upgrade that anymore. Okay, that's already upgraded. Okay, so to upgrade this, I need more of the silver things and the blue things. I still get confused on like these like little things. Like I looked up online and it said Forte Circuit is what I want to focus on the most. And then like these other things. Hang on now. Basic damage. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna try this. Wait, auto supplement. I can auto supplement? Hold up. Okay, I gotta get this flower thing. Alright, I remember this. If I remember correctly, this fight was a little difficult for me. I've been told so many different things by different players when I play this game. I had some people tell me that you have to have a very specific team composition to do in-game content, or else you'll fail and lose every time. I've had other viewers tell me that's bullshit and you can win with whatever as long as you play well and have them leveled. So I don't know what to admit, but I know that I'm going to choose the characters that I like the most based off, well, whatever reason, and use them and hope for the best. Will it work out? I don't know, maybe. Alright. See if I can win this. I don't know if I'll be able to win this fight at level 80, but we'll try my best. We'll see how it goes. Where we stop? I don't know. So, we got Rover at level 80, we got Zany at level 79, and Shisa is only level 60 because the devs, to get the stuff to level her up, I have to go to a new game area. But the problem is, I don't have access to the new game area. I gotta progress in the main story to get there. So, hopefully that will be resolved soon. Honestly, I don't think that they should do it that way. They should make it where if you get a new character that just... Oh, hold up. A new character that just came... Oh, shit. Alright, hang on. I've never fought this thing before. I don't know if I can win. Rah! Come on, you turkey! There you go, get that windfall. Whoop his, whoop her. Yeah, whatever that, yeah. Rah!
Come, meet your end.
Get him, Tisa! Teach him it. Yeah! Get.
Waves follow.
Rah! Oh shit.
One more time. Wind rises.
Boom, son, let's grow.
Tempest deflect.
No contest.
All of you at once.
I don't do overtime. Come
Rah!
Annihilation. You're wicked.
My arm's getting tired, literally. That doesn't happen often to me, Flux. But there's some games, if I'm playing real hard, my arms and fingers get cramped. Boom, son, let's grow. Get him, Chisa.
A pivotal moment. This ends here. Annihilation.
Shit.
Hopefully this helps.
Get him.
The wicked.
Oh shit.
The wicked. Will face the waves rise. Judgment.
I think I'm gonna win. Ow.
I don't have all day.
Come on, you turkey monkey.
Reduce to dust.
Wind calm. Waves follow.
Boy, alright. Stop, shit. Damn, that hit fucking hard. Quit doing what you're doing, shit. I'm gonna... Shit, no. Where'd he go? Mug, I'm gonna whoop your ass.
Blink of an eye.
There we go. Hell yeah. Oh shit.
Structure runs heavy to attack.
Oh, no, baby girl, get out of there.
Hopefully this helps.
I don't like flying creatures.
Wind, see my blade. Wind rises. Shut.
Come on.
Wind howls.
Get him, Rover.
Unfettered by bounds.
That monk's gotta be... Are we still alive? Really? There we go. I was about to say. Yay, me. Let me see what you said. I agree. I'm playing Helldivers since there's a new update tomorrow, and I'm getting ready for it. It's easy, but can be hard. Which I like. I understand. If it's too easy, it's not as much fun because there's no challenge, and you can't feel as good about winning something if you didn't have to try. All right, hot diggity dog. Unless I start feeling sick, this is probably going to be one of my longer streams today.
Let me be there for everyone as we
All
head
right.
toward our shared future. Leaving
Came
the
over
past
here, and I could do this mug here and make my attack go 1.80, which honestly, that sounds like it's a waste of time. What's this mug up here? Okay, we got attack, healing bonus increased by 4. Okay, that actually might be good though, right there. Healing bonus. Unleash the power of the Eye Tempest, dealing arrow damage and healing nearby resonators. Hey, welcome to the channel, Russell. Good morning, brother. Happy Chinese New Year. Same to you. I didn't know it was Chinese New Year, but same to you. Alright, we're gonna do this one here. Alright, so our skill damage went from 392 to 428. I'm not great at math, or I'm not doing math, but even I realize that's a nice number. And we went from 1,000, or excuse me, yeah, 1,925 to 1,928. I mean, it's a little bit significant. And it looks like we can go one more time. Hot diggity dog. I think we can, boys. I think we can. We're going to go again. Ugh. Alright, it did make the healing go up, and that's very good because healing's important. We went from 1,958 to 2,002, which is always, that's basically, I don't know, 42 or 43 more. We're not doing math. Alright, so we got that mug rocking, we good. Arrow damage, what's this right here? Jump up in the air, what's this? Perform up to 4 consecutive attacks dealing damage. I got you the Elsa skin you liked. And MR. Thank you, Russell. I appreciate that. I really do. I'm not used to people giving me things, so it really, really means a lot. I had planned on opening it the next time I did a Marvel Rivals stream, so I could react to it naturally. But thank you very much. I will actually make an effort to try to learn that character since you got that skin for me, so thank you. Okay. We gotta do this thing again, for real, for real? How many do we need? We need one? And hold up. Okay, how many plates do I have currently? You're welcome, brother. Thank you. Alright, I'll have to use one of my special yellow-orange boxes to make this happen, but we're gonna do it because, well, hold on, do I really want to do that, or should I just wait? You know what, it'll probably make things easier, we're gonna do it, fuck it. Alright. So I have not played Elsa in a match yet. I only messed around with her in the training room. But what I can say from going up against her is her ult is bullshit. She should not be able to move the thing. The thing being immovable is one of the best things about his entire character. He makes Wolverine not as scary as a threat. You would imagine the PTSD I have from playing Hulk and a random Wolverine come and grab me and, pull me to inside of his team and everyone starts kicking the shit out of me. Mr. Thing, he didn't have to worry about that. Also, to be honest, I didn't even realize this, but apparently, whenever Hulk is in his monster form, he's immune to, the majority of CC abilities. With the exception of Elsa. Elsa can knock him off even when he's in his monster form, which is also bullshit. Whenever I first saw that happening, I assumed naively that I was thinking maybe there's something about that monster that she summons that I don't know about, that if I watched the comics or the cartoon, wherever it came from, it would be consistent with that monster being able to move the Hulk or Thing. But now, I don't think that's the case. I think that they just made it that way just to show, how powerful the character is, sort of thing. Hopefully that makes sense. And I'll definitely need to watch a guide for her, because I couldn't figure out... I was testing her abilities out in the practice room, and I'm assuming I was doing something wrong because I didn't know how to get value out of... Wait, hold up. You have insufficient wave plates and will not receive rewards. Continue anyway. And will not receive rewards. The Thing isn't immune to stun effects. Her ult counts as a stun. I see. What's the justification which she is weak to? What's the justification for the monster being able to move Monster Hulk? Because Monster Hulk's not supposed to be movable. Oh, I guess you say it counts as a stun. Huh. I don't like it. Alright, we're gonna go back to, is it Riskatsia? Okay, hang on. We got 33 thingamajigs. We don't want none of that. We're coming down here, boys. We're gonna come, right here. We're going to the new land. I am so excited to actually learn how to play Adam Warlock now. I'm sure that you've heard me ramble before how I didn't like him previously because he arguably had the worst mobility out of all the healers. At least Luna can move faster when she's doing her ice skates, and then also Cricket Lady, aka Mantis, she moves slightly faster. Like you can see, like this little wind air current around her whenever she's moving. So they had that going for him. Of course, Jeff moves faster when he's underground. Rocket moves faster when he runs on walls and can climb walls. That's why I main Rocket and Jeff. The can opener, aka Ultron, he can fly. Who else does that leave? Hang on. Who else does that leave? Loki can teleport. Like take control of his clones from a distance, so he could escape. Poor Mr. Adam, he could not escape. If Black Panther decided you're gonna die, then you're gonna die when you play Adam Warlock, unless you have soul bonds with you. And I'm pretty sure the skin that I'm gonna use for Adam is the one where he's got like a weird looking like helmet on. Like it doesn't have like a mouth or eyes on it really. I don't know how to describe it, but I like the way it looks. And if I wasn't using that one, I would probably use the one where he's got purple skin. And if not that one, I'd use the one where he's got the red or the golden mask with like the red jacket / hoodie. I think those are the only skins for him that I like. There's only 3. I'll probably start out using the purple skin for him, and then if I actually get good with him to justify playing him, I will unlock the one where he's got like a plus type of mask on his helmet. I don't know what it's called. Alright. I fall down there. I'm falling. I'm looking for animals minding their own business. You know how I feel about that, boys and girl. Oh god. I remember when I first got the ability, I had a viewer teach me how to unlock the flight in this game. And after he taught me how to unlock it, I was crashing into walls all the time because I did not know how to control my character. But now I can fly pretty darn well. I only crash into buildings some of the time instead of all of the time. Progress. Alright, boys. We're gonna run down here. If I see anything that moves, of course I'm gonna stab it. Like the good Lord intended. By the way, Russell, do you and your family do anything special for whenever Chinese New Year's comes around? Like, is it something like you actually celebrate? And if you do stuff, I want to know what you do. I hope that it involves food. Food makes everything better. I'll die on that hill. Alright, boys. I'm sure this is where we're supposed to go. But first, we're going to double check something.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Oh, I get it to level 68. Hot diggity dog. We're going from 429 to 437. Let's go, let's grow, let's go. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay. This mug right here, where do I even get this mug? I don't even know. We went out for a reunion dinner. Nice. Well, hopefully Hopefully you enjoyed it. It does involve food. All the best things do, Russell. All the best things do. Alright. Alright, Flux. I will show you the character that I'm saving up all my currency to unlock. Her name is Amith, or Amith, and when I first found this character, I wasn't interested in her because I thought she turns into, she either summons or turns into like a robot, which I like anime quite a bit. In fact, it's one of my favorite things ever. However, I do not like watching Gundam or, like, you know, people fighting giant robots. I don't like that. And that's what I thought that she was. But, unless I'm mistaken, like, she summons the armor, like, onto her body type of thing. Russell says, my cousins... I'll share photos in the group later. Alright. My cousins are coming over today.
System integration complete.
Are they older, younger? Okay. So, I wasn't really, like, I didn't have to unlock this character when they... I had no intention of unlocking her when she first came out. But, it's been probably around, I don't know, maybe like a week or two since that. And now she's growing on me. And supposedly she might be the strongest DPS in the game that's like meta right now. At least that's what I've been hearing. But she does something... Okay, it's... Okay. So, all the characters in this game, they do different things whenever they go idle. Like if you're not playing... So she does this, but she also does something else that I really like, and I'll show you if it does it. I found a mod for this character that looks freaking incredible. Flux and Russell, like it looks really good. Like I would be willing to pay an absurd amount of real money for it compared to the other ones. I'll post it in the Discord later. Okay, so there's her robot thing.
It a try? Like this.
I'm not entirely sure if she wears it as armor or like what's going on whenever she uses it. I think she's wearing it as armor. At least I hope so.
It flew so far.
That's
Impressive.
awesome. Alright. So we've seen her 2D sprite, we've seen her robot thing, or maybe it's her armor, or maybe it's robot/armor. I don't know. I didn't like it when I first saw her, but I'm liking it. I'm gonna go out of my way to unlock this character. And the mod I found for her, oh god, it's good. She's taking too long. Normally, she'll start singing. But another reason why I want to unlock her compared to the others is because she has this special animation that she does whenever you're fighting with her. And basically, it would be able to show off any of the mods that I get for her later on in a really like cool and unique way. I'll show you. Also, I like the flashy colors. That right there, okay. Her jumping on the stage, dancing around. I'll get to show off the fancy mod that I get after I like get it equipped and whatnot. That was probably the main selling point for her. When I realized we might get to take advantage of her jiggle physics whenever she's doing her little thingies.
You can count on me.
Men of culture here with all... There we go. Pull out. Boom.
Blade cleaves the night. Herald burst in light.
Ta-da! And there is Amith. So, like, I'm not sure if she's inside of this thing right now, or if she summons it and, like, runs away, and maybe, like, she's controlling it like a drone. I don't know. I'm assuming that, once I get to this part in the story that has her, it'll show me.
Ascending.
And she can fly, like, when she's not in combat, which, I mean, I guess technically, the other characters can fly too, using the wings,
Warning.
but
Insufficient power supply.
she flies in a unique way that's different from every other character in the entire game. So yep, this is Amith. And no, I did not just give a beautiful camera angle, that was an accident. I'm gonna try my best to get her. I hope I get her. And if I do get her, I'm gonna pair her with the blonde lady. I know what you're thinking. Which blonde lady? There's multiple. And to be fair, you are absolutely correct. There are multiple blonde ladies. I'll show you some real quick. Just okay.
Look,
So,
a laser sword.
she seems like she'd be fun to be around.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
I really like her aesthetic.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
And I may or may not have found a mod specifically for her that takes off of her tie and takes off little strap around her, and she shows what the Lord blessed her with. Not in a not safe for work type of way, but in a probably don't wear that shirt again HR conversation type of way. It's really, really nice. But I mean, what's not to like? She is adorable. The only thing I do not like about her aesthetic is that I wish that she didn't have this jacket like pinned onto the back of her shoulder. I am assuming that maybe that's a way that like women or girls wear that type of clothing in Japan. Like just like, you know, like hook it onto your back shoulder. I don't know. I'm assuming that's the case. I could be completely wrong. But honestly, I wish that was not there. And other than that, let me see what else would I change. I mean, you might be able to make the skirt a little bit shorter, but that's not what I was thinking. All right. And
The power to split and merge matter.
here is our other blonde lady. She can transform into a like taller version of her current self, and she looks more voluptuous when she does that. There is a downside though. They make her not proportional, which like to me is a huge turnoff.
The power to split and merge matter.
Some people say bigger is better, and I mean, if that's your preference, yeah, nice, but I like natural. All right.
Today will be a fine day.
Here's our third blonde girl. And
Pray for a plan.
I think that might be it.
No rush.
The battlefield, I see my way.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Well, I guess technically she has blonde hair, but she's a little girl, so nah.
Let me be there for.
Time for another adventure? Eyes on the horizon.
I like natural too, as you should.
Not with this quick. Nice.
Perfect weather.
Let's reach.
Yeah. All right, so we got 3 blonde ladies, and I'm not gonna count the little girl because she's a little girl. I feel so bad for women that are running their bodies. Chase, like, it makes me feel sad for them because, like, I honestly think they're making themselves look worse in the eyes of the majority of men. Now, there are some men that probably like the unnatural, not proportional. Like, I'm sure those guys are out there, but I bet I'm thinking that's the minority. Because everyone I've ever talked to, like normally we agree, natural better. This is the very, let me see, high-cultured, men of culture conversations we have here on the Noxus channel. Yeah, men of culture all day, every day. That is Lupa, and I like her, even though she has a tail. I wish their tail was the same color as their head, though, honestly.
What was that smirk about?
Oh, me? I just sent word to certain people.
Certain people? Who? Why? Where? Do they have food?
Too much modesty is a double-edged sword, so I'll be frank. When it comes to bankability, I'm at the top of the game.
Did she say bang ability? Like as in smack? No, she wouldn't have said that.
That's how my family, the Silvers, have kept their position all these years. But the nobles here in Septimont are always hunting and contesting for more.
I heard you guys like to marry your cousins. This is the line of cousin marrying here, that's what I heard. And we're judging you too.
Lions and wolves tear each other to pieces, while the hyenas lie in wait. Eyes on their bellies. Everyone wants a taste of the juiciest meat.
I mean, I'm sure they do, and as they should.
With the illegal betting they're running, once they hear I've left the old team, they'll all be scrambling to get a piece of the action.
Are you planning to muddy the waters?
The waters are already so murky, no one can tell who's stirring them.
That sounds nasty.
But it's still better now than it was before. The mess they made before the current effort took over was...
Was what? You can tell me, Lupa. What was it?
May applause greet you, Lupa.
Who said that? They got question marks. Who said that? Who are you?
I see you've been waiting for me, Kartor.
Who is this man? Why is he here? Did he bring food?
He was my manager back in the Bow of Legions. Has a gift for knowing exactly what to say to anyone, though that's his flaw too.
I'm getting zesty vibes, Lupa.
For a manager, isn't the skill of speech always a gift?
Super zesty.
Silver hoped you'd behave and return home. She bid that I reason with you at the earliest opportunity. But it seems you've found yourself a new ally. I dare say her hopes are dashed.
And? What's your point?
How disappointing. Not even a hint of charm when there's no crowd around to impress. Feeling confident about this new team of yours? What do you think your chances are of winning the championship?
We're gonna win. That's what.
With me and this warrior? 100%.
No, that's 1,000%.
Enough, Kartor. Spare me the games and empty chatter. I have one question for you. Are you involved in the Silver's match fixing?
Oh.
No. I do love money, but I don't stoop to that level to get it.
Who doesn't love money?
Fair enough. You may leave now.
Lupa, I don't like your boyfriend. He's kind of an ass.
Dangerous question, Lupa. Think carefully. The Silvers may have made you a star, but they can just as easily snuff that star out.
He's vaguely threatening you, Lupa. He's threatening you.
Talent, but these are the rules of the game.
You don't know nothing about the game, mister.
I know the rules well enough. I just wonder if Domina Julia truly understands who's making the rules now, and where she stands in this game.
Yeah, what she said. Why are we nodding at each other? I'm just gonna pretend like I know what's going on. He's looking at our ass while we walk away. I don't blame him though, I get it.
Also from House Silva?
Not exactly. He's a free man, though he's handled Bow of Legion's business for the past few years. Look! Huh. Once we cross the Hero's Way, we'll get to the Capitolini Hill district. For centuries, countless gladiators have walked this very path to Colosseum Olympus, just as we are now.
Is that so, Lupa? Is that so? I don't know how I feel about being in the land of Cousin Marion. Maybe it'll grow on me. I don't know. What are you people doing over here? What are y'all doing? What's going on here? What are y'all doing? All these towering statues, they're like guardians watching our city. These giants are glory and carved all likeness to something or another, yet for all their grandeur, I feel only a chill. The city endures, glory endures, but heroes? Fuck them heroes. That's probably what he said. A chest! Wait, wait. No, never mind, I'm wrong. I thought I saw a chest. Maybe there's a chest up there. If there is a chest up there, we gotta think for a moment and imagine, how did they get up there with the chest? And who left it there? I don't know who left it there, but if they did leave a chest, they clearly want us to take it. We gotta justify my kleptomania somehow. Alright, no chest, damn. Alright, hang on. What does it mean, activate? Hold up. Oh, the Stingray flight thing. Alright, alright. Alright, we're traveling by Stingray. Come on, there's gotta be a chest up here somewhere. Oh god, hold up.
Guide me.
What is this? Hold up. Bam! What the hell's that thing? Setsuman, calls for more heroes. I'm a hero, kinda, maybe. I'm trying to break your stuff. Guess I can't. Mister, what are you doing here? Analyzing today's search results, no matchings found. What are you doing? Running subject analyst, confirm match with preset. I am Hardinian the Third, in search of a true hero for Septimont. Septimont, she calls for more heroes. A true hero? Gladiator, Hupter, he was Septimont's pride, a legend and a true hero. Define true hero. I am Hardian the Third, and I carry his noble conscience, but we still require someone to inherit his swordsmanship. I'll have a sword. Young gladiator, could you be the chosen one that is one to bear his swordsmanship, and bring about glory to Septimont? I don't know about Septimont and glory and true hero, but I'll take that sword. How can you inherit his swordsmanship? Heridian was a sharpened blade. He devoted his whole life to perfecting his sword worship. To do so and become a true hero, you must walk the path once trod. First, you must hone your skills till your sword shines. Well, do you have the resolve to accept this challenge and face the very trials he endured? I think I can give it a try. As Hardrian the Fourth, I accept this challenge. Yeah, there it is. That's the spirit. To draw out your blade is to take the first step towards greatness. I see promise in you. And you see my chest and you like it, but you're not wrong. Come, gladiator, draw. Start the swordsmanship trial. Use Hero Slash to destroy more aftertune figments in a short time. Slash vibration figments to release a blast of energy to destroy multiple figments nearby. Okay, hang on. Use Hero Slash to destroy more in a short time. Slash vibrations figments to release a blast of energy. Okay. I'm not entirely sure how this works. How do I do it? No, shit! Alright, I got the hang of it, I think. Oh shit. Nice, alright, rock on. What the hell? I got this, boom! Give me another, I can do it. Rah! Okay, that was wrong. This way, boom! Give me another. Oh shit. Alright. Hell yeah, let's grow. What are those flying hamsters and what do they taste like? Your blade struck like fire and sheathed like the wind. This victory is yours, gladiator. Perhaps I truly am walking beside a legend in the making. Thank you. This reward is yours, young gladiator, or should I say, future legendary Septimont. Alright, mister, if any of these things turn to mimics, I'm gonna throw your ass off this cliff.
Cherish every game.
Hey, welcome to the channel, Red Runner. How you doing, brother? How was school? I think we should come over here. Doing good. Awesome. We're gonna unlock the map thing over here. I think it's gonna be... School was good. Awesome. When I play Marvel Rivals tomorrow, I'm gonna be practicing 2 characters. The newest one, Elsa, and Mustard Man, aka Adam Warlock. Also found out the game site I use now has a new game. Russell says, hello, Red Runner. Tell me more about this game.
Wind guide me.
I have a sneaky suspicion there's gonna be chests around here somewhere. Alright, they want us to go down there for the red thing. We will go down there for the red thing, but not yet. We're gonna fly up top here because I bet there's a chest up top. It's basically FNAF, but it's Five Nights at Freddy's Island Guy. You play this game on phone or PS5? I wonder if this fire will burn me. I'll have to test it out for science. Alright, it recognizes my greatness, and I'm not burning. Chromebook. Alright. What do you like about the game? Where's the red thing? Okay, there's the red thing. First, we're gonna make sure there's not any chests hidden anywhere. Can I break this stuff right here? Ugh. No, I cannot. It's FNAF, Five Nights at Freddy's. I've never played that game. I don't know anything about it. I don't even know like the appeal, but I don't like it that much because ... It's based off Island Guy. That sounds kind of sick and twisted. It's a horror game. I watched a YouTube video the other day, and this one guy made a Roblox game. And it was a Pew Pew simulator. You go into this mall, and basically you try to kill anyone and everyone. Like, you know, mass Pew Pew style. And if that wasn't enough right there, one of the big things about it was that the mall that the player, like, you know, plays inside of, it was based off of a actual real-life mall in Canada. There's a Roblox game about Rob. Who dat? I think we're supposed to come over here. I actually watched, I found this new YouTuber. I watched a bunch of his videos. Like, they were actually pretty interesting. The school. Okay. That's terrible. That's terrible. Are you talking about Uvalde? I don't like the thought of that. Yeah. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go right now. I saw this one video. You play as Salvador Ramos, and there's actually kids and teachers in that game. I wonder how long that game's been out. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about that idea, that concept. I don't know. Like, I think I'd have to think about it hard. Without thinking about it at all, just like, you know, thinking about it for a moment, I don't like it, and it makes me incredibly uncomfortable. But I need to think hard about it to see if it's consistent with how I feel about other things.
The next qualifier is just ahead. Once it's over, we can take the cable car to the upper city. On an autumn day, the view as you ascend and the breeze on your face can truly lift your spirits.
Spirits? And we can even write LOL on the whiteboard, which actual shooter did. If I remember correctly, he was known for... He found a dead cat and was like carrying it around like it was like a stuffed animal or something. I don't know too much about that individual, but from what I do know, he was deranged as hell. I watched a video about the world's biggest incel, and I honestly felt sorry for this guy. I'm pretty sure I know why he is the way he is, which that part makes it sad. But at the same time, like, he's going out of his way to be an ass also. I found this one guy that he was known for looks maxing, and like it went on a whole video about it. I think it's like 10 or 15 minutes long. This poor guy fucked up his face trying to make himself more attractive. And like, I'd say the saddest part about it is I got to see what he looked like before he started trying to do all that. And he was actually a very good-looking guy. Like, if he learned how to carry himself well, he would be able to talk to women and be successful, like, a lot easier than most guys. I'm not interested in guys like that, but I can tell when a guy is conventionally attractive versus other people, so I'll know if someone's going to have an easier time talking to women or a harder time based off that. Also, there are 3 shooters whose motivation are unknown. Huh. I imagine I could probably come up with some motives, but I would need a lot of their background history. Like a lot of people, especially older people, they don't comprehend why this sort of thing happens. Like they can't comprehend it. They don't understand like how it gets to that point. And honestly, I think that's a large part of why this keeps on happening, because they miss the warning signs that lead to this shit. It's not an enigma. It's not like, oh my god, why does this happen? I'm like, no. Like, A, B, and C happened, and that's going to result in you getting to D. For Adam, speculation is bullying and COD. Alright, bullying, yes. Bullying could easily lead to that. Like, I don't even have to think about that for a moment. Like, that's obvious. Call of Duty, that's nonsense. That's bullshit. I wouldn't entertain that even for a moment. Where am I supposed to go? Wait, are those people? Oh, wait, what is that? Can I break this? I wasn't sure what that was. Yeah, if someone is mistreated for a long enough time by the majority of the people, it could easily lead to somebody being, like detaching themselves from society and hating people. For Dylan and Eric, the media claims doom. Nonsense. The true reason really unknown. The evidence exists, but not public. Can you think of any good reasons why that information is not public? I'm curious to what you come up with. This guy says, I ain't talking to these people. You, ladies over here. I'm over here because reasons. Part of her team, but I know every gladiator of the Buff of the Legion. I mean, I'm not surprised, but I will admit, miss, you have a very nice hat. I'm probably gonna take it later. Alright, we're going over here to do cutscene. I think. You, Vernilla, start the fight. Hold up. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it!
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon?
Maybe I should use the bathroom first, miss. Now I'll probably be fine.
Happy hunting, gladiators.
Thank you. Basically, the parents were outraged they didn't get access to the tapes, as they should be. Where the shooters said their reasons, but the cops gatekeeped in them, and they were all decided to store it away. I'm curious, what justifications can you guys imagine that the cops would not want that information to go public? What are your guesses? I could come up with some guesses myself. Basically, if the families can't have it, then no one does. I'm curious to what response you come up with.
Wuthering waves up his new fury. Let Aegon dig in.
All right, boys and boys, let's wish me luck. My guess is that it's too graphic. Huh. You know what? I honestly didn't even think about that. I don't think that that's an acceptable reason, but I do think that it could be a reason. I've seen some really, really terrible graphic things, videos in my life. Like, I'm talking about type of things that you don't ever forget. And I saw at least one or two things that I honestly wish I hadn't seen after the fact, and I've seen some pretty terrible, brutal things. Red Runner says, me too. Good luck. Make them suffer with your beauty.
Cardathea, standing on the water?
See, look at her, look at her. Her back's gonna hurt.
That abnormal sensation came over me again when my sword struck the contender's echo.
I completely understand, Red Runner. Normally, like when it comes to gore and stuff, like I have a very high ceiling for that. Like I can see a lot of things that, like a lot of people probably wouldn't want to see, and also like stuff that would like fuck with them. I'm not going to go into graphic detail, but I will say this. I've seen what an actual stoning looks like. I've seen more than one stoning, and that is one of the... It's not the worst thing I've ever seen, but it is one of the worst things that I've ever seen.
All the echoes in Septimont seem to exhibit unstable power. Something is definitely off.
Puppy! Yeah, I'm not gonna say on stream the absolute worst things I've seen.
But it seems like no one else has noticed.
I've seen one murder that happened because of a soccer game. I could be mistaken, but I think it happens quite frequently in some countries. Like whenever their team wins a soccer game, or, well, in their country it'd be football, the fans will like go around and like celebrate, and by celebrating they wreck the city, like set shit on fire, flip cars, and not even because they lose. Like this is the team that wins. Their fans are the ones doing this. Like, at first you would think that they go and get pissed off and burn things to the ground or flipping cars because they're upset. Like, no. They're going around burning shit and flipping cars because their team won. Property damage is how they celebrate it. So they take that shit real seriously, which, it's kind of difficult for me because, even though I've played some sports, I've never gotten into a sport to the point where I want to, set shit on fire. Boys, I will be right back. All right, I have returned. Let me see. Comments say it's happened in Brazil. It was an amateur soccer game, and basically this referee killed this player, and the player family got revenge and killed him. I don't have all the information, but I completely understand if someone killed a family member, and then the family of the family member getting revenge. I get it. I'm not going to denounce. I'm not saying it's justified. I'm not saying it's not justified either. But I get it. I understand. Reverend says, I'm not going to go into detail, but it was brutal. Russell says, welcome back, brother. Thank you. Let me open my Monster Energy drink. Diabetes isn't going to get itself. And it looks like I might have waited slightly too long because we got a little bit of a slushy. All right. Get my pillow right. Hang on. Try to get my... There we go. Okay. All right. Hold up. Let me read what Rover said. Okay. Carthea standing on the water. That abnormal sensation came over me again, and when my sword struck the contender echo, all the echoes in Setmont seem to exhibit unstable power. Something is definitely off, but it seems like no one else has noticed.
Contender Lupa isn't in the Power of Legions anymore.
Let me
shame.
Let me ride that puppy.
Just 2 days before the finals as well. It's unfair to her former teammates and her fans.
Is it? Look at that blonde lady. She's looking at that man. She's judging him. I know that look in her eye. She's probably going to rob him later.
Is it about the money? She's changed teammates how many times now? As for that newcomer next to her...
I tell you, the devs knew exactly what they were doing with the camera angles, and I'm here for it.
Without the Silver's patronage, there's no way a gladiator from the outskirts could rise to fame so quickly.
Quiet down! Where are you hearing these rumours? Open your eyes. Lupa has never once thrown a match.
I like to pretend that like she's thinking about punching that guy in the face if he says anything else. So she got her fist clenched. She was like, "You son of a bitch! I'll punch you in the mouth."
Everyone thinks they know the real truth. But consider this. It's a fact I know to be true.
Do you got evidence, Mr. Grey Ponytail? Because otherwise, you're just making noise. They could have chosen any camera angle, and that's the one they chose. I'm so glad I got female rover instead of male rover.
Let's go, my fellow warrior.
Why are we celebrating? Are you gonna take me out for lunch? Can I get some tacos?
It's all going as planned. Let's get you settled somewhere comfortable. Then tomorrow, we head to the Colosseum Olindus for the semi-finals.
I'm here for it. Damn skippity.
I've been meaning to ask, is there a body of water in the city? I think Cardathia might have passed through there.
A body of water? What, like a pond, a lake? A toilet? Like, what are you talking about?
A body of water. Yes, but it's been abandoned for years. That elevator can take you to the upper city, though.
We come to find out in the land of Cousin Marion, they only have one place of water, so they don't really bathe here, is what I'm thinking. I thought it smelled funny when I got
If you
here.
want to try looking for her, we can start there.
Thanks. And,
Yes?
You have a nice,
those
never mind.
people just now, they talked about match fixing. Don't you want to challenge that?
No, Rover, that's not what you want to say. It's, those people just now, they talked about match fixing. Should we go and beat their ass?
I didn't have time to gather enough proof before I left. Besides, this isn't the right moment.
It's always the right moment to beat people's ass when they're talking mess.
Once we win the Great Aegon, I'll make everything public. In Septimont, only the winners get to speak their truth.
Is that right? Doesn't it bother you? Their slander gets under my skin. We're gonna say bother you. Look at them firecrackers in the background.
Fine. High praise leads to harsh words. It's always like that.
It's jealousy. That's what's going on.
Honestly, I don't care what people say. This kind of thing happens every day in Septimont. If you can't handle it, you won't last.
Nonsense, Lupa. We can go around punching people in the mouth and then they're not going to talk shit no more because their jaw's broken.
Tarnishing rivals' reputations is one of their usual tricks. I cut off their betting profits, so it's only natural they'd be upset.
I think that Lupa has a good point on how to handle criticism for that type of thing, but also I want to go beat people's ass for talking mess.
Besides, now I have a reliable warrior by my side.
A reliable warrior? Oh, so did you like my tough character? Yes, I did. I thought you did a good job. I think both yours and Russell's tough characters looked cool. I'm curious to how far you got into the game. Did you ever make it to the second planet?
No worrying about whether my teammate can keep up. No dealing with petty politics. Just the thrill of the fight.
Goodness.
Thank you for that, my
You're
fellow
welcome.
warrior.
I have a name, Lupa. Thank you. Baddies all day, every day. Alright, they want us to come her. I barely started. Nice, nice. I'll look up online later to see what we would have to do for the three of us to be able to play together at the same time. I don't know exactly how all that works, but I'll figure it out. I need to reach level 21 or 22 to continue. I see. Going over here.
Why would the place you mentioned be abandoned?
Because of the first dark tide in Laguna. Oh, you know what a dark tide is, right?
A dark tide? What's that? Oh, I mean, yeah, I know what that is. Of course I do.
Due to certain safety concerns at the time, the main city district was relocated further up the hill.
Further up the hill? This is where we go? I think it...
I'll be the strongest gladiator.
No, you won't, little boy.
I'll finally get to meet that beautiful big griffon.
I don't think so. I think you're going to be working in the field. I don't see a warrior's path in your future, little boy. But this little boy... Well, actually, no, you're probably both going to get... oh, you know what? I'm not going to write on... Okay. Let me see. Right now, I can't find anything to fight. I think my character, who I based off Hatsumune Miku, is beautiful. I liked your character. I thought it looked cool. Alright. Russell, do you have a favorite weapon in that game yet? I like the starter sword. Also, the bow is nice to have. Normally, I don't like projectiles, but I do like the bow in that game. There's a variety of weapons. So far, the weapon I like most that I've tried that I don't have access to is the scythe. I've really enjoyed playing the game so far. I'm curious to how many hours worth of content it has. I'm assuming a lot. Also, I'm going to try to find out if we could play together in Genshin Impact. I think that you can have people from like join you, but I don't know if it's like only during boss fights or how it works. You people are being too loud. Shut the fuck up, all of you. Don't make me come over there. They're doing like yoga or aerobics or some shit. I don't know. It ain't my business. Where am I supposed to go? I think it's this way. This is the way. I'm sure of it. Lol. Get out of my way. Can't you see how important I am? I have not found a chest in a long time. Apparently, in the land of Cousin Marion, they don't leave chests lying around. These poor people, they don't know how to live. It's like, if you go to a town and they have chests you know, here and there, and they leave them unlocked full of goodies. You know it's a really, really good place, because imagine if you could leave valuable things just sitting around out in the open and nobody would steal it. That's where I want to live. What the hell is that? Mister, if you decide to eat that flying hamster, I have one thing to say to you. One thing. Can I have some? Red Runner says, I'd get Asuka, but it feels wrong because of her backstory. I'm still learning how that type of stuff works in the game. Where am I supposed to go? I'm confuzzled. Do I talk to this man? No. Do I talk to this man? No. Is he playing hide and seek? What is he doing? Mr. Hamster? We've tried violence. We've tried everything. Oh, it's the elevator. Okay. Going up! I was actually surprised by how many characters are able to unlock in TOF. Also, a lot of them have, like, sometimes 2 costumes, or sometimes 3, and maybe even 4, but some only get 1. I thought the little girl wearing overalls was a child when I first started the game, but she's apparently the same age as the local bartender, so either one of 2 things. They either hire children to serve alcohol, or she likes to dress like a child for whatever reason. But now, at least in my game, she's wearing this space outfit that kind of reminds me of the character that you said feels wrong, Asuka.
You said Cartothea might have been here. Do you have an idea of where she passed through?
I think somewhere over there.
Ah, that's where the statue of Hercules is.
The statue of Hercules? Who the hell's that? Alright, where am I supposed to go? Hold up. Oh, they want me to come over here, okay. Alright, hang on. We're gonna mark it if it lets me. Track. Okay, so in one of the gacha games that's coming out in the near future, apparently they are now taking, I'm trying to remember the word they used. Like you can sign up for it now, but I don't know what that means or does. Like pre-registration, I know that means something, but I don't know what that means exactly. Alright, we don't see any chests over here. I don't know what this thing right here is, but this is a big open area, so maybe it's a boss fight. What's this? Start the challenge. Some tactical hologram Viridium dancers have a slow debuff. During the hologram challenge zone, that greatly slow you down will appear. Wait, hold up. Some tactical holograms Viridium dancers have a slow... Maybe we get early access. You could be right, Russell. Honestly, I would love early access. I would like to try out the game as soon as possible. During the hologram challenge zones that greatly slow you down. Okay. Oh shit, what's going on? Ah!
One more time.
What do I do? I'm confuzzled. Ah! Oh god. What the hell? What? Woo! Shit! Oh no, god, fuck! Let's grow!
Remnants of the past.
Alright. Alright. Do you like that other character, Red Runner, that was next to Asuka? She had like gray or blue hair. It's like really short hair. I don't remember her name.
Wind guide me. This is the place. I'll look for Cardithia's traces here.
How?
Through the connection we share.
All right then. I'll wait here. Good luck.
Oh god, what's happening? God damn, I like her outfit.
How's it going? You look frustrated.
That's always how I look. I have the worst case of RBF any woman has ever seen. I just feel uneasy. I'm okay, still have the lead on Runamana.
Don't worry. We can follow the lead on Arsenosa. Hercules. His statues once stood tall on both sides of the street, watching over the heroes of Septimon as they set out to hunt. Back then, the chimes drifting up from the city were the finest sounds of glory. Beware of the Kerosaurs lurking below. Those tacit discords will ambush anyone who falls into the water.
Are those the city's ruins down there?
Yes, remnants of the old district. We rarely use this route since it's too dangerous, but some thrill seekers come here to hunt tacit discords. Speaking of which, this area is actually under Silver jurisdiction. I used to play here as a child.
You were a child, Lupa? Did you always have a tail?
Cardithia. I've never heard that name before, but it feels strangely familiar.
I can't remember. Was Cardithia the little girl, or was she the one that was like super blessed with horrible back problems? I don't remember. I think it was the little one, but not the big one. I don't know. Oh god, it's nighttime all of a sudden. What happened? There she is. I like her. She looks like Zelda from the Zelda series. Or that's what it reminds me of anyway. And she's got good proportions, which is good.
Someone's still alive.
Not for long. Oh no, Lupa, what happened?
Are you okay? You seem like a local.
Who
Are there
did this
any
to
other
you?
survivors?
Her blue eyes are awesome.
I'm managing. I can still move, but I'm exhausted.
Are her eyes green?
I've walked for so long, for so far, but I still can't leave this city.
BRB. Poor Lupa.
The white tidal blight follows me wherever I go.
Tidal blight? Could she mean the dark tide? What's your name?
I don't remember.
That's all right.
I like her
Memories
ears.
can be recovered. And so can your name. I've been through something similar myself, and someone helped me find my way back.
I am confused on what's going
I've
on.
only just arrived here. All of Septimont is cloaked in mist. Would you mind sharing with me what you still remember?
Who are you?
Blonde lady.
My name is Kaldathea. I'm Raguna's.
Yeah, blonde lady, like I said.
I'm a wandering knight from Raguna.
A wandering knight.
Nice, Russell. I like my character a lot too. I even prefer playing her than the other characters I've unlocked. That thing looks jealous.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them.
Took me 50 men. Nice.
Come forth and face my blade.
Welcome to my city, Griffon's fortress of Capitolini Hill.
Wow, Lupa, the land of Marion Cousins is amazing. Those poor people, they look so sad.
Who are they?
Oh, some minor noble houses that didn't make it into the Aegon. In Septimont, strength and power go hand in hand. Nobles get more, but they better prove they're worth it and pull their weight for the city. The Aegon isn't just about fortune. It's a way to find the capable. For nobles, the ability to command and control echoes is a basic responsibility. If the heir of a noble house isn't strong enough, it signals that the house is unfit to hunt down tacit discords or protect Septimont. So, if a noble's been living it up, they'll end up broke and thrown out of the city after paying high patronage fees for a gladiator who doesn't even make the cut.
Sounds harsh.
Might not work like this everywhere, but here in Septimont, with the dark tide breathing down on necks, it's our survival code.
I'm not sure what the dark tide is.
For most Septimontians, the Aegon isn't just an event. It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in.
Why?
The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory. Where you come from doesn't matter. Prove yourself, and the crowd will scream your name. The spotlight's yours, the arena's your stage.
At first, I didn't like the concept that she just explained. What the hell is that? I want to eat that later. At first, I wasn't so sure I liked what I was hearing about the land of Marion Cousins. Like worshipping strength. But to me, that sounds like a meritocracy, which is something I do support. Well, I like the thought of people that try and work the hardest get recognized and respected.
But if you can't keep up, if you're not chosen, you'll be left in the shadows.
What happens in the shadows, Lupa?
Oh, come to think of it, we haven't had anything to eat since those 2 matches.
That's true. I'm hungry.
I know just the thing I want you to try.
Pizza? Ice cream?
Oh, I can already smell it. Can almost taste it.
Almost taste it? I don't know anything about Lupa, but she looks like the type of lady that would enjoy a nice steak. Also, I've never seen these things on the ground. Alright, boys. Assuming that we're about to eat some food, what is your guess for the type of food we will eat? I'm gonna guess... something to do with meat and a lot of it. That's my guess. Like maybe a steak or a giant turkey leg, something like that. What the hell is that? I'm gonna have to jump on this for science. I feel so tall. Hear my revenge story only in peaks. Visit the cable cars for more details. You shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody trying to hear your story. For you. Can't tell if that's a child or a woman or a girl. Hold up. Are we in Rome? No, Russell. We are in the land of Cousin Marion. Also known as... I forgot how it's pronounced.
Fulvia! 2 large platters, please, with 2 bottles of hard pour.
Trying to think what to eat, lol. Wait, she said, Fulvia, 2 large platters, please, with 2 bottles of heart pour. I don't know what heart pour is, but I like the thing about platter. Also, I saw this ad in a YouTube video recently. I forgot the exact details, but either there's a website or maybe it's an app or both that you can download, and you'll have AI versions of these characters that you can talk to. Now, what I'm wondering as far as these characters go is, like, are the character AIs, are they very consistent with the actual character that they represent? Like, for example, we'll say like there's an AI for Vegeta's personality from Dragon Ball Z. Will it really respond the way that is like on brand? Will it really respond the way that Vegeta really would, as far as from we know, like about like in the anime and stuff? Or will it just respond like randomly? Like basically, are they taking an AI and just attaching it to like an anime character, and like they're making up the personality as they go? Or are they taking the anime character and inputting like all the type of data from like the mangas and the anime to try to get the character personality to really be as close to how they were in the anime? Because one of those I'm very interested in, and one of those I don't give a rat's ass, I don't care about at all. Like, if it's just they're stacking on personalities that don't match with the actual character, I don't want that. That's boring. But if it actually can, I don't have to be like one for one, but if it really can represent the character like pretty accurately, then that sounds incredible.
Oh, it's Lupa!
Lupa! Why does this people know you?
I heard she left the Bow of Legions.
Bow of Legions? Well, I heard your wife's gonna leave you. How about that?
That's enough, folks. You know the rules. No gossip outside the arena.
Or you'll get the shit smacked out of you. The devs were good to Lupa. What the pizza? Pizza! I see it. You know what? If I was Rover, and I heard that guy say what he just said right there, I would step up out of my chair, walk over there, pick up their pizza, and put it on my table, and then I'm going to start eating it while I look at them, and I'm going to put my sword on the table, just so they know if they do a damn thing, someone's getting stabbed. You heard me.
Still got that fire, huh, Fulvia?
You should talk. Finally cut ties with the Silvers, eh? With the way they handle the share of profits, you should have left sooner.
I kind of like your voice, Fulvia. But you need to find whoever gave you that haircut and stab them. You'd be within your rights.
Well, back then, a strong backer was exactly what I needed. Can't say it was all bad.
So, this is your new partner. Looks like you can handle yourself.
I can't handle myself very well, thank you very much. You can tell just by looking. I'm not entirely sure. It looks like Fluvia is looking in Rover's direction, like maybe she's looking into her eyes. But really, she's looking at Rover's chest and she's judging. I can tell. The most dependable one in all of Solarius at your service.
Can't keep a tavern running for long if you don't have a good eye. By the way, Heartpaw is sold out today.
What?
The celebrity branding really worked.
That's the only reason we came here is for Heartpaw. You need to go and find whoever you served the last Heartpaw to and give us their drinks.
What? Oh, come on.
Nah, Lupa, it's fine. Let's just go take the drinks from someone else's table. We're the champions. We earned it.
What's Heartpaw?
Hey, that looks like Lupa.
A drink I endorsed. Most of the drinks I promoted were... but this one's actually really good.
Oh, Lupa, I am disappointed in you. You should not promote products that you don't believe in or stand behind. You fuck up your brand that way. Hear me now, quote me later, mark my words. I will never take sponsors for products that I don't actually genuinely believe in. To do anything otherwise would be taking advantage of
You don't have to
people.
worry about quality. It's just that the taste... Well, let's just say it's meh. At best.
Lupa looks like she have a toothachi. A tuhachi. I don't know what that means or what that is. Let's see. It's just the taste. It's just that the taste. Well, let's just say it's meh at best. Lupa, you may think I'm exaggerating, but I really did just lose a little bit of respect for her for pushing a product that she didn't actually think was, awesome.
Anyway, I'll get you a taste of Heartpaw later. For now, let's enjoy the meal.
I want the pizza from the other people's table. They were saying nasty things, and this is how they will atone. Otherwise, we're gonna have to beat someone's ass later.
So, fellow warrior, any stories to share? There is still much to learn about each other.
I have a rabbit cat that lives... Hell yeah, we got pancakes. Let's grow. It looks like her tooth were hurting. Looky there. I'm pretty sure that's a pancake with a big old glob of butter melted on top, like the good Lord intended. Diabetes, here we come. That'd be funny if Rover spit it out. It's like, this is nasty. It tastes like fucking dog water.
Got a message from old Abius. He said the new batch of restored footage just arrived, including those about Contender Mia.
Contender Mia?
Oh, thanks. Oh, I almost forgot with everything going on lately.
Restored footage?
Recordings of major matches or famous contenders. Helpful for those who want to learn from them. F4 Augustas are the most popular. 4 years ago, she became the champion and a household name by crushing every single opponent. From there, she worked her way up into the F4 seat. But I prefer watching contender Mia's matches over any of the past champions. I think she's got real heart.
Why does food in anime, games in anime look so good? It generally makes me like video games and anime more if the food looks good.
You can feel it, even through the recordings. The way she threw herself into every fight.
Do you think we'll face her in this Aegon?
Aegon? What's that?
Not likely. She disappeared during a great Aegon years ago.
Oh
Some
no!
say she got tangled up in illegal betting scandals. Others think the pressure from her manager drove her to leave Septimont. There are plenty of rumors, but no one knows what really happened. Still, it's frustrating to just disappear halfway through. If you fail to make it to the end, people will see you as nothing.
Oh, that's sad. Fuck those people.
Solace never disappoints. Their dishes hit the spot every time. Now that our bellies are full, time to relax.
Well, hold on, Lupa, hold on.
This hotel. It's the best place for travelers in Septimont. I've got a long-term rental there myself.
You're taking me back to your hotel, Lupa. Alright, that sounds good, but hold on. You people were rude to me, so, I'm gonna walk on your pizza, you little bastards. Right, yep, I stepped in dog shit earlier, there you go. Alright, enjoy, fuck you people, we're leaving. Come on, Lupa. I'm making the world a better place, one moment at a time. Alright. I wonder if we get a very nice view from the hotel. Let's see. What the hell? He's trying to lure that flying hamster. He's trying to feed him. I don't know. What a rebel. I'm glad you can recognize and appreciate greatness. Woman, what are you doing? Are you throwing money in here? Are you wishing that your husband will come back? I'm sorry. He ran off with a harlot. He's never coming back. All right, gotta come over here now. Oh God. All right. Since we can climb at this hotel, I'd give it a 3 out of 5.
Ta-da! Welcome to your new spot. It's a lifetime suite, and it's yours anytime you need it during your stay in Septimont.
Hey, welcome, babe. How are you doing, brother? Oh God, they're playing music. Is something amazing about to happen? It's gorgeous, thank you. A lifetime suite. It must have cost a fortune. Speaking of which, I own a room in the Black Shores too. We're gonna say, fortune.
I've been a name in the arena for years now. I'm doing all right. Besides, it didn't hurt that the hotel owner gave me a nice discount.
Gave you a discount, you say?
No. Gladiating means everything to me.
I see.
I really, really love it. I know I'm lucky. I know what I want and I'm doing what I love.
I'm jealous.
Compared to those drifting through life, I've already been given so much. But sometimes...
You need someone to celebrate your success with? Is that why you brought me here, Lupa? Because I'm kind of open to it. But sometimes, you don't look happy, Lupa. But sometimes what?
Well, sometimes I feel a little afraid.
Afraid of what? Heights? Spiders? Men?
I was born for this, but the more I embrace it, the more I fear losing it.
That's how I felt when I got my first girlfriend. I was so happy that I had a girlfriend, and I was terrified that the relationship was gonna end.
I can't help but wonder, what is it that fills me up when I'm under those lights? My passion for the fight? Or the favor it brings me?
I thought maybe the pizza we ate early fills you up? I don't know.
If one day I lost that favor, would I be more helpless, panicked, and heartbroken than those who never had it in the first place?
You don't know what you got until it's gone, or you don't appreciate what you got until it's gone. That is something I can say, that's true.
If that day comes, would I still be able to say I love this life?
You would if you truly love it. Even if you wouldn't, you shouldn't blame yourself for it. That's something only you can figure out. We're gonna go with this one.
Thank you. You're kind.
That's true.
I'll try not to dwell on it. Still, sometimes I feel guilty. Why should I be so lucky when others aren't?
Oh my god. If you feel that way, then help the people that aren't.
Tomorrow's the semi-finals. We'd best get some rest.
I mean, alright. Are we wearing our armor to bed, or... Lupa, where are you going?
Good night, my fellow warrior.
Holy shit, you have a helmet? Who that? Oh my god. That looks like a man. I cannot have a man in my hotel room. What will people say? Actually, you know what? I don't even think I care. Why do I care if the land of Marion Cousins people judge me? Fuck them people. Honestly, I think that's kind of a cool bed. I don't know if I've ever seen a circle bed like that IRL. Oh, babe, I have a question. Don't trust her! But why not, Russell? You saw how nice and blessed you looked. Even the armor was I mean... I'm saving up as many pulls as I can, and I'm gonna try to pull a Meath on the very last day of her banner. I already pulled Chisa, so our sister Marshmallow told me that since I already got one of the banner characters, even if I spend 80 convenes, there's still no guarantee that I'm gonna unlock Amith. Does that sound accurate to you, babe? Also, I'm trying to decide, should I try to get Chisa's weapon? Or if I do unlock Amith, should I try to get Amith's weapon if I can only choose between one or the other? You know? I'm honestly unsure. You saw the evil look. I don't know, Russell. I mean, there might have been a little bit of evil of a look, but they had a hat, so they're probably trustworthy. You lie down in bed, the pornograph decides you lulling to sleep. Oh my god, what?
Lines of them all around me.
What?
Music coming from above.
What kind of nightmare is this? Oh my god. Books everywhere. I ain't nobody trying to read. Bigger books.
This is
Who dat?
but an illusion.
Why does she have one of her eyes covered up?
Not like the spectacle you saw in the glimmer of the carnival.
You see that, Russell? Rover saw that all these books flying around. She thought this little girl's gonna try to make her read a book, and whenever she realized that, she pulled out her sword because we're having none of it.
Here, I am not your foe, nor can we harm each other. Should we so wish?
What can we do?
To rest, if only for now.
Can I eat that flower?
To see you again on this special stage.
Why do you cover up one of your eyes? I thought you were missing an eye at first, but then when you took that off, I saw that you weren't, so I'm confused.
A city wild and beautiful, chasing endless glory. Tell me, does Septimont please you as much as Raguna once did?
I don't know. Being in the land of cousins, Marion, so far, I'm not entirely sure. Rover knows not to trust her. Let's cut to the chase. You're here to you're here connected to Carthea's disappearance. Has the Fraxidius hand already reached the Sympapots? We want to know about Carthea.
So it is she you seek. It appears this special resonator has you rather captivated. Let's take our time. I would like our talk to be pleasant. No one will bother us here.
Wait, no one will bother us here. You want? I would like our talk. Wait, are we here to talk? Or are we here? You know what? Never mind.
I have an associate who adores the heroic tales told throughout this land.
Okay.
For this reason, the missing girl you seek and the anomaly you sensed in Septimont, they are indeed threads in this tapestry.
I like her outfit.
You could call it an obsession of his.
What color you think her hair is, boys? Stop being around the bush. Tell me what you really came to say. Tell me what the Fraxis is planning. Yeah, what's it planning?
Every hero's tale begins with a trial.
Is that right? Alright.
Your wisdom and courage, your compassion and resolve, your hope and madness. Will they be strong enough to carry you through the trial? To make you the hero of the story?
That's a good guess. You might be right.
Read it. I hope the story speaks to you.
I'm not trying to join your...
The answers you seek lie within these pages.
I'm not trying to subscribe to your religion, Proflara. If your religion was really all that, then why is your eye fucked up? I don't know.
If we continue to meet as foes, the symphony grows monotonous. I confess I find it rather uninspired.
That sounds like a fancy way of saying boredom. Holy shit! Oh no, it's Chisa. She looks sad. Or wait, no. Lupa, I mean.
I'll ask again, Frolova. What are you doing here in Septimont? And
Why
why
aren't
give me this?
And why aren't you wearing a bra? Oh, I will take your book, Flanova, and I will use it for emergency toilet paper.
I am giving this story
A little nudge.
That'd be funny if I threw the book at her and hit her in the head with it.
As of now, you and that blessed maiden from the tower are deeply interwoven in the fate he has spun.
Like imagine, like as she turns to walk away, Rover just takes the book and chucks it at her head. Like, I don't want this shit.
So you're not the only overseer active in Renacida. Scar, your nameless ally, and you. The Fraxidus seems to revel in the company of those with twisted obsessions.
It's not as you imagine. You've already met my associate, you see. He trusts what he sees, not the words of others.
Of course he trusts what he sees. I mean, yeah, I don't know.
I've already crossed paths with him since arriving in Renacida.
As a creator, he always hopes his characters will craft twists and turns that he himself cannot foresee.
John Wick just got announced for PS5. I don't know anything about John Wick. Flux, can you tell me more? I'm no release date, just coming soon. Could you explain what that is to somebody that's never heard of it? I'm not familiar with it at all.
He believes that the closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale. But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge.
The true lead? I'm the true lead.
I gave you this play so you can see the ending. That gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark tide in Septimont.
Oh God, no! How could you do such a thing to the land of Cousin Marion?
All glory will be consumed, and the pride of heroes will dissolve within a blackened maelstrom. Such is the finale she holds most dear.
Who's she?
This is a short story. One that only lasts 3 days. When the final match concludes, so too will this story.
We're gonna win, Forlovia. We're gonna win this match. And then we're gonna go get real drunk.
You could claim the spotlight by ending her life before the curtain falls. Change the ending, and the tragedy is averted.
So, are they making a video game for John Wick, or...?
But should you falter, or worse, warn her of what's to come, the consequences will spiral far beyond anything you can imagine.
What you're proposing I do. Tell me, what reason do I have to trust a word you're saying, Filova?
Ooh. A man who's been trained in the art of deadly assassination tried to redeem his old life and start anew when the boss's son unexpectedly breaks into his home and kills his dog and takes his car. Oh crap, I gotta take my medicine. Who is the game developer? I'm very skeptical about any type of new games. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One second. Alright, set my timer. There we go. And now, yes, they announced it a few days ago. Alright.
You don't need to trust me. Let my words slip from your thoughts if you wish. As I've already said, the story will unfold as my associate has written it.
I don't know either of them. Names are funny. Either of them, their names are funny. But the trailer looks cool. Saber Interactive. I do not know who that is. Alright, I will look up the trailer later. I'm assuming you guys are excited about it. Is it gonna be first person, third person, story driven? Is it gonna be like the movie?
The choice lies with you. It is a freedom we all hold. Even the wildest imaginations draw from what already exists.
Don't touch me with that flower.
This story. It follows a template, and even its creator cannot escape its confines.
Well, if you guys are excited about it, I hope that it's good. I hope that you like it. When I was growing up, but the majority of time, when there was a video game that was made based from a movie, it was pure ass. 90% of the time. But that was a long time ago, so maybe they do it better now.
Choose wisely, Rover. Time is still on your side. For now.
I'm gonna use the book you gave me as emergency toilet paper, Florovia, but don't you worry, I'll save each page and give it back to you. It'll smell funny, I don't know.
I look forward to your performance in this grand finale.
Flovia's faint smell carries of some unknown expectation. It feels like you fell into the water. Fuck! Keanu Reeves was also in Cyberpunk. He was Johnny. Okay. Doomsday. What is this? Script. I don't understand what we're looking at. Your sword clashes with the Ceremont Gladiator Spear. Steel meeting steel is clanging force. Those wild fiery eyes look straight at your Wait, hang on. Your sword clashes with the Ceremont Gladiator Spear. Steel meeting with steel is clashing force. Those wild fiery eyes look straight at your unshamedly, revealing a glimmer of admiration. Lupa invites you, the Outlander, to join her in Great Agon, drawn in by the faint traces of Carthia's frequency that you sense in her. You agree, and yet you can tell that Lupa's cheerfulness is somewhat of an act, stemming not from her nature, but from a force of habit. Bum bum ba-dum. Okay. Carthia steps in front of the incubator. The salty hint of seawater drifts into the thin, still air. She can feel the ones she's been searching for, lynching in the incubator, curled up like a newborn. Alright. Carthia raises her sword and cuts the device open without a blink. The dark waters within explodes forth immediately. Tidal blight starts to crawl and proliferate as... Wait, hang on. The dark water within explodes the forth immediately. Tidal blight starts to crawl forth. As the fluid drains, the gladiator's girl face is revealed. She opens her eyes. Carthia slices through the blue incubator in the darkness, her sword aimed at the girl curled within. Okay. The dark sea rolled over Sermont's jagged cliff, surging down the pristine cobblestone streets, strengthening the golden flags and wind chimes, and engulfing men and women, young and old, like a mist descending from the blackened ocean above. It's dragged in, riding the mass across the land toward the far side of the sea on its pilgrimage across the world. Lupa is swallowed by the tide's relentless churn. The hymn swells from her chest, crawling forth to escape from her parted lips. An ecstatic melody fills the boundless darkness. Lupa swallowed by the tide's relentless churn. Poor Lupa. Alright, I guess this is the elevator, but before that, A Traveler's Guide to Sermont. Welcome back, Red Runner. What did I miss? Well, we just had a dream, and this girl that's got her eye covered gave me a book. I told her I was going to use it as emergency toilet paper, and she told me that something bad was going to happen to Lupa, a.k.a. the girl with the tail. Welcome back, Red Runner. So now we're going to probably go meet up with Lupa and see what happens. Hang on. God damn it. Thank you. The great icon schedule. Alright, the start date of each great icon varies. Please refer to the announcements from the Epiphor's Palace in the official scheduling. Preliminaries. The preliminaries follow a point-based system which events, including but not limited to Echo Duels, Echo Speed, and Echo Teamwork challenges. These matches test the team's overall mastery of Echoes. At the end of the preliminaries, the top 20 by cumulative score will advance to the finals. Also, Flux and Russell are talking about a new game coming out. The finals follow a single... I'm not reading all this. Alright. So we got this little thing here. It looks like some type of music player. We got some pretty fancy TV. And you know, I honestly think that this little hotel room is really kind of cool looking. I mean, it does look cool. Here's our bed. We have 2 music machines. And I'm assuming one of these is the chamber pot, aka the toilet. And we got this nice circular bed. I thought Lupa was gonna stay the night with me, but she left. I asked my parents if they could get the rebuild of Evolution movies for my birthday. What'd they say? Lupa, you won't believe it. I just had the craziest dream. Maybe. Do you know how much it costs?
Morning, fellow warrior.
Also, Nux, you were pronouncing Evangelion correctly. Cool.
You don't exactly look well rested.
I know. I had a terrible...
may not have told the whole truth. But there's no denying the anomaly here in Septimont. And neither Lupa nor the others here seem to notice. And that fleeting image. Lupa turning into that unfamiliar girl. I need more clues before making any decisions.
That was a girl earlier? Holy shit.
I'm fine. Just a bad dream. Let's get going. Our next stop is the Colosseum Olympus, right?
Look at that woman over there bowing. Why are you bowing, woman?
You got it. Let's get going.
Let's go. Alright, boys. We're supposed to go this way. I think. We gotta keep a lookout for treasure chests, though. If we find one that's unattended, we've gotta take what's inside of it to make sure no scoundrels come by and steal it. We're doing the Lord's work. I tell you, if Ark Knights Infield would have added climbing and stuff like this game, they would have made more money.
Trajectory
All right.
calibrated.
Was looking for chess, boys. Was looking for chess. I don't see anything so far. I wonder if I've been to the very top of that thing. There's got to be a chest up there. You can't make a place that high and not hide something up there. But if they did do that, we gotta wonder, how did they get up there? Holy shit, what the hell is that thing? We gotta see if I can ride this. Come here, blue snake turtle thing. I need to ride you. Let me ride you, son. Oh shit. Come on, I gotta ride you. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna grab you, boy. I'll make it. Let's go. Oh, I got through it, damn. I wanted to ride this flying snake thingy. Oh god, we're in the Colosseum? Oh no, what's about to happen? Oh sweet Jesus, what's going on here? What is this? Boo. I wonder what those things taste like. That's Lupa. She's cheering for Lupa, and who wouldn't? Jiggle physics for the win! I was hoping you could ride on it. Me too, Russell, me too.
As expected, the Silvers chose to face us in the semi-finals.
That guy looks zesty as fuck, Lupa. This'll be easy. We're gonna whoop his ass.
You knew this was coming. Of course. To them, it's a provocation. And to forfeit would be a disgrace.
Look at him. He knows he's gonna lose. That's why he's pissed off right now.
Domina Julia must be here. She wouldn't miss a moment like this.
She's got a terrible case of RBF.
She's shrewd and exceptionally capable, but arrogant to the core. She's convinced that she's always right.
She's always right about being a bitch. That's what I heard.
Talking things through, thinks it's for the weak. So we'll show her we don't need rigged matches to win. We'll win with pure strength.
Yeah. Oh goodness, it's Augusta. It's Augusta, let's go. I like her, I want her, I need her.
Years have passed, and I stand before you once more, not as a gladiator, but as a witness to the start of this grand event.
Goodness. I like how the wind blows, for no apparent reason.
You all know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient and mighty city. Seize power and fight for victory.
What about food? Can we fight for food?
Once, we fought to survive on the seas. That same instinct courses through our veins today. The instinct to face fate head on and defy it. Remember, those who cling to glory without the strength to defend it will see it slip through their fingers. Warriors, by the eternal sun, may your courage honor Septimont and prove your loyalty to its spirit.
Man, the land of Marion Cousins is pretty weird, I gotta say.
I look forward to the rise of new heroes in this Aegon. Let the Aegon begin.
I'm still disappointed I couldn't ride that fish snake.
Come, my fellow warrior. Victory is ours for the taking.
$21 Aight. Well, I hope you end up getting it. $111 God damn. For a movie? One movie? Alright, boys and girl, here we go. There are 4 movies. I did not know that there was 4 movies. I'm surprised.
Are you ready for the Gladiator's Aegon?
I need a moment. Where's the bathroom?
Please find me whenever you're ready.
I mean, is there a bathroom? Or should I just go over there and look for like a pot or something? Where's the bathroom?
Efficiency, above all.
I think it'd be funny if I ran over here and then like basically I fly over here real quick.
Perfect win to glide.
I pop a squat right here, and all the people, all the fans see me, and everyone gets real quiet because they're wondering what the fuck I'm doing. All right. The most expensive one is $57 on discount for $80 because it's 4K HD.
Efficiency.
Nice. Well, I hope you get what you want.
Are you ready for the Gladiator's Aegon?
I sure am. I didn't have time to wipe. Let's go.
Happy hunting, gladiators.
I want to get the Blu-ray.
Let's settle this, Emilio.
I'm assuming you've seen all the movies, Red Runner? Oh, crap. Oh, damn. Oh, that's why they gave us Healer Rover. Now I get it. I understand now.
Perfect teamwork. We'll make quite the hunting party.
They did it because they were going to have us doing these battles right here, and Rover would have a hell of a time if she couldn't heal. Because Lupa is not a healer as far as I know. But also, it makes the game a lot, I like how they, like, change things whenever I go to different areas. Like, it keeps the game fresh. Hell yeah, let's grow.
This frequency, it's like the dark tide in the inverted tower.
Thanks, my fellow warrior. Can't win, so you play dirty in the arena, huh? You make me sick!
Lupa is angry. Ooh. Ooh. She's mad. I just cut down your comrade. She will never walk again. Lupus says you weren't even worth.
Esteemed F4, I must bring a grave matter to your attention.
She's probably gonna ask for toilet paper since we had to use the bathroom earlier.
In this very match, the Silvers stooped to underhanded tactics.
Oh wait, I think I was wrong. Never mind.
Speak plainly, gladiator.
Fuck this guy. That's what Lupus trying to say. I can translate.
This spear, it was a gift from Domina Julia, head of House Silver, when I first joined the family.
Lupa, make sure you keep on walking while you're chalking. You'll hold their attention better. Don't ask why.
Back then, I trusted the Silvers completely, never once doubting their intentions. That is, until now in today's arena, this spear spiraled out of control, nearly stabbing my own teammate.
Yeah.
I knew it. I said you would. Of course. And your proof?
Shut up, bitch.
Honorable F4, I guarantee this spear will withstand any scrutiny.
I guarantee you'll never find a man you'll die all alone with a bunch of cats.
Lupa, you owe your fame and fortune to our patronage. Yet, you turned your back on us when we needed you the most. Allow me to remind everyone, House Silver does not cower, nor fear defeat. In past Aegons, we have constantly led in victories. Even if we lose today, we will not be expelled from Septimont.
Why not?
So tell me, Lupa, who is truly desperate to destroy whom? A lone gladiator cut off from her family? Or a house as powerful as mine?
Hold on. Oh, Luno! Luno! Let's go!
Stop your performance, Jester.
God damn! God damn! She's blessed!
What?
I tried to unlock her last banner. I didn't do it though, I failed. God damn! Who is she? That was quite the entrance.
That's Yuno, the priestess of Septimont. She rarely leaves the temple and only shows up accompanying F4 Augusta.
She's truly blessed, Red Runner.
The heroic spirits of the moon and stars have long seen through it. These hollow lies taint Septimont's sacred arena. Guilty.
Who's guilty?
I knew it. I said you would.
The blonde lady's guilty. Fuck that bitch.
That can't be right. It's typical, isn't it?
Augusta, banish the Silvers from Septimont.
Yeah. The jiggle physics lady has spoken. Now obey.
The priestess can foretell fate and has the power to make final calls here. Most people trust her judgment. But Yuno is a bit extreme in our line of priestesses. Not everyone agrees with her behavior, despite her capabilities.
Man, that woman looks pissed off. She's got the worst case of RBF I've ever seen, boys. She's gonna be the CEO of cat food. I'm still sad I didn't get to ride that fish.
This can't. This is very confusing.
Holy shit, what's happening? She's showing all her dirty laundry out in front of open. Look at that face. That's the face of someone that just got found out. Yeah.
Guilty. The temple has spoken.
Jiggle Physics Lady has spoken. Anyone that denies her, we're gonna throw you off a building.
That's outrageous. Unbelievable. Despicable stuff. Yeah, I do too.
See? They're all turning on her. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch.
Julia Silva, you know the weight of your actions.
You tell her, Augusta. What do you have to say? What do you have to say for yourself? Don't be looking at them people. They ain't gonna help you. See? Oh, whoop his ass if you don't keep walking.
I know your family once stood as the cornerstone of this city. Its pioneers, its founders, its protectors.
I heard they were all a bunch of alcoholics, but I mean, who's judging? I don't know.
For centuries, the Silvers fought bravely in the hunting grounds, defending Septimont from tacit discords. But today, you dishonor their legacy.
Ooh,
Do not disgrace them further, Julia.
You stupid bitch. There, I helped.
Leave Septimont. Do not ever return.
Don't ever come back to the land of Cousin Marion.
As you command, F4.
I want to see one of them people that walk up and smack the shit out of her and then walk off right in the face. Preferably that big robot-looking son of a bitch. It'd be funny if he knocked her to the ground.
Your performance just now. That wasn't a complete disaster.
God, I wish I would have got
You show
Luno.
more promise than those idiots retreating to cling to their meager points.
I really regret not getting her. I'm sad.
An
I didn't-
Outlander. Fight well, both of you.
You see the way she touched her hair? She's attracted to me. She's blessed. That's right, men of culture. We recognize those that are blessed. I didn't find out until the last day of her banner that she was a healer. Also, I thought she was only for DPS, but she's like a hybrid or something, which means I would like to have her in my party because the more healing, the better generally.
Do not disappoint me or Augusta in tomorrow's final.
We won't. What do we win if we win? My hotel number's 405.
It seems there's still some time before the other semi-final concludes. Let's head to the lounge for a break.
A break, she says. Let me read comments real quick. Alright. Also, kind of weird how the third movie you cannot redo is only DVD, not Blu-ray. Russell is low, but if I get them and watch them all, then that's it for Evangelion media, at least here in the US. There's also this novel that takes place 3 years after the anime ending, but it's mostly words, which I don't like. Asuka said disgusting. I like my books with pictures. I don't know, I just prefer pictures. Damn. Wow, she's not even moving, she's got jiggle physics. She looks like she needs a sleep. She's blessed. What time we stream MR tomorrow? Probably around 6 or 7 p.m. Central Standard Time is my guess.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Maybe 4 or 5 p.m. Possibly. Oh, I thought we got enough to level up, but I was wrong. I don't think I got anything here, maybe. Oh shit, no, I was wrong. I do got something here. Hold up. The question is, do I want to get this her or this her? It gives 1.80 healing, which honestly, that by itself's not that great. Hope I'm on time. Let's see, we're just going to round it to 2. That way it's easier for math. So 2. So it'll be 6. Hang on. 4. Okay, 4, 4, 4, 4. 4 times 4, 16. 16 plus 2 is 18. Oh, wait, hang on. I might have did that wrong. Hold up. Okay, 4, 4. That's 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. If I did my math correctly, if I unlock all that nonsense, I can raise my healing up by 12%. Or I could raise my attack up by 12%. But we're probably going to do this one here. I'm going to be practicing Adam Warlock and Elsa. Russell gifted me the Elsa skin, so I'm going to enjoy curves and shoot people and fuck up Hulk. Well, actually any tank, but especially Hulk. Checking over here. All right. I still think it would have been better if someone walked up and smacked the shit out of that blonde lady. The CEO of cat food. I hope you become a great Elsa Bloodstone. I'm going to have to watch a video with her, because I was practicing her in the training room, and from my perspective, it didn't seem like her elephant gun, I didn't understand any point in using it, honestly. It seemed like her little gun, was more powerful. But I assume that there's a reason for the elephant gun. BRB. All right. Look, Mister, you're not in shape enough to be flexing like that. And Mister, are you taking a screenshot of that girl's ass? Did you do this weirdo-looking shoe? Fine, ignore me. I don't care. Do what you want with them pictures. I'm leaving.
Let me cut to the chase. The Silvers are finished.
LeMayo. Man, this guy's giving me the zestiest of vibes.
F4 Augusta's swift decision sealed their fate. But don't tell me you had no part in this.
What if we say we don't have any part in this? What if Lupa just comes and smacks you in the mouth? I think you're gonna like it. Don't do it, Lupa. He's into it.
Who's to say? How could I predict Domina Julia would tamper with my spear?
Yeah.
Regardless, House Silver has been banished. Even if they deceived you first, you still left their team without a word and violated your contract. You can't deny that.
Skip to the end, Kartor. You're not here to catch up or spread gossip.
I know why he's here.
Oh, fine then. I handled the Silver's sponsorship of the Bow of Legions, and I can ensure the damage to your career is minimal. In return, I'll be your event manager for the next year.
I don't know about that.
Deal. But we'll need new terms. I trust you'll draw up a contract that satisfies me, Kato?
Always ready to squeeze an opportunity, aren't you, Lupa?
The Silvers lit the spark, but you turned a blind eye to what was happening. Don't fool yourself, Kato. You're complicit in this too.
Ooh. I am sad I didn't get Luno. That girl that was blessed earlier with the blue hair pigtails. I would have wanted her twice as much if I realized that she was a healer. This entire time, I played over 160 hours of this game, Red Runner. And the entire time, I was convinced that there was only 3 characters in the entire game that could heal. Which now, looking back on that doesn't make any goddamn sense. But I was very, very wrong.
Fine. We'll do it your way.
Wait! You didn't come to me just for money, did you?
You tell him no.
Ephor Augusta, the fiercest hunter in the grounds, our queen. If there's a storm brewing in Septimont, I intend to find the right place to take shelter.
Finally some peace. What a day.
Good old devs. Mention E4 Augustus. Wait, mention E4 Augustus judgment. Mention Priestess Luno's power. We're going with Priestess Luno's power.
The priestess of Septimont has the authority to make final judgments. Yuno, in particular, is one of Ephor Augusta's staunchest allies. Most prophets spend their days in the temple, observing fate's flow and tending to the eternal flames.
But
Yuno's different. She prefers to spend her time in the hunting grounds, bow in hand, patrolling with the other fighters. Born during an eclipse, she's the most gifted among her line. Impressive, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, she was pretty gifted. I mean, yeah. Let's talk about something else. Augustus' judgment.
Ephor Augusta had a humble origin. Her path to power was paved in blood. Decades ago, corruption ran rampant in Septimont, far worse than it is now. 2 Ephors met untimely ends back then. The great Aegon carries immense weight for the city, and I guess that's why she chose this moment to act.
Let's talk about something else. At least we made it, yeah.
That's right. I owe you for helping me escape Julia's tricks.
You do, yep. I'll take 2 drumsticks and a pizza.
That fleeting frequency. It was similar to the Threnodians. Could it really be linked to the dark tide Lupa will bring forth in Septimont, as Frolova said? Lupa, can I see your spear?
Here you are.
How did she just conjure it out of nowhere? It's so pretty.
I can't feel that abnormal frequency anymore.
Welcome back, Russell.
Lupa, does Domina Julia believe in the Sentinel?
Well, if anything, she despises the acolytes in Raguna. Her obsession with titles is for the glory that comes with them. She prides herself on being the perfect Septimontian. It's highly unlikely she'd believe in the Sentinel.
Septimontium? Oh, man, I don't mean to be rude, Lupa, but you got some weird customs here in the land of marrying cousins.
I see.
Sorry. Lend me your shoulder for a moment. I'm a bit tired.
She's making her move, boys! It's been a long time coming, but here we are. Rover's into it. I see the look in her eye.
Go ahead.
See? Now she's just gonna casually put her arm around her. And then I might have to end the stream early, because of reasons.
Oh, wow. That's settled. Looks like the other 2 teams have wrapped up their match. The semi-finals are over. Finally, we can leave and get some rest.
Couple goals right there. Yep.
Contender Lupa! Oh, congratulations on reaching the final! Oh, and your performance earlier was truly impressive.
I don't trust this young lady. She got heart.
Noticed any signs of match fixing involving House Silver before?
You get this zesty fuck away from me right now before I smack him in the mouth.
The Bow of Legions has been exploiting their gladiators, but no one dared to speak up.
No one gives a damn what you think, sir.
If you win the final, oh, you'll have the whole of Solace raising their drinks to your name.
God damn.
All right, everyone. I'll chat with you later. But first, let's give my fellow warrior a moment to breathe, okay?
Yeah.
She's new to Septimont. I'm sure none of you want to get carried away and leave a bad impression on an Outlander.
Hey, welcome, Jen. How you doing, brother? Welcome.
Go. Find somewhere quiet to rest. I'll meet up with you once I've dealt with all this.
All right, sounds good. Bring some food. All right, let me see if we have comments. My supports were trash. I'm standing perfectly still and it still couldn't heal me. What character were you playing and what healers did you have? Jen says, yo, Russell says, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, this part of the story. Yes. We are in the land of marrying cousins, Jen. It's a very weird culture. The CEO of cat food got put in her place just a moment ago, and we were blessed with Luno's jiggle physics for the first time, and every man was happy. Yeah, like I was standing still, they aren't getting attacked, and they still couldn't help me.
It's very much my companion now.
Hella and Rogue, and my supports were Lord Luna and Jeff. Huh, I wonder why the healing was ass. P.S. Later part of the story, you'll be grinding here because of Galbrina. I'll be grinding Galbrina later in the story. Sounds good. I'm here for it. All right, we're going over here. With Jeff's range, he's good with triple support. He is my favorite healer, and he is probably my favorite character in the entire game. Oh, by the way, Jen, I have a quick question. So, I pulled and I got Chisa for this banner session. I'm contemplating very, very hard on trying to pull Amith on the very last day of her banner. My question is this. If I do 80 pulls, it says a 5-star character is guaranteed within 80 convenes, so 80 pulls. Will I definitely get Amith with the 80 pulls? Or may I still not get her? Or will I unlock a 5-star character, but it might not necessarily be Amith? So, like right here, it says we got Amith, Verena, Encore, Kalacharo, Ling Yang, and Jixen. When it says I'm guaranteed to get one 5-star hero out of the 80 convenes, it could be Amith, but it could also be these other characters. Am I correct or wrong? Let me read comments, hang on. Redmar says, he was reloading and shot everywhere, but where I was, he had aim assist. Russell says, maybe they didn't heal on purpose. Shoot the question. I sometimes feel that with someone. Jen says, Amith is worthy investment. Reason she is one of the highest DPS characters out there. This is true from what I've heard. If you got a limited 5-star before her, then it's 50-50. Example, you got Chisa the last time. I see. I wasn't interested in Amith when her banner was first released, but I've done the trial with her multiple times, and I found a clothing mod for her that looks incredible. So that's why I want Amith, because right now, if I end up unlocking her and I have that mod with her, she will look the coolest out of any character in this entire game, from what I've seen. Either you'll get Amith or a standard character. Okay, so my question is, as far as the standard character, out of the standard characters that I can get if I don't get Amith, is it going to be between the ones listed right here, Verena, Encore, Calcharo, Lingyang, or Jian? Or is it possible I could get a 5-star character that's not listed on there? Either you'll get Amith or standard characters. Yeah, so what I'm trying to figure out is that, like, if I don't get Amith, is there any other 5-star character that I could get besides the ones listed? It is the ones that are, oh, okay, got it, okay. Now I understand. Thank you. Damn. That makes me nervous. Like, I wonder if I should wait until the next banner drops. Because if I end up spending 80 pools and I end up getting, like, say, Verena or Lingyang or Jixian, to me, that would be a goddamn waste. I understand that I could, basically I could use them to improve the character, but the issue is I have no interest in using Verena, Lingyang, Encore, or Calcharo. Honestly, whoever decided to put Calcharo's Tastic mark across his forehead, like, it's fucking terrible. Like it literally makes me not like that character and want nothing to do with them. Like, it's a fucking... I'll go as far as say this. Calcharo has the worst Tastic mark placement out of every single character in the entire game. I will die on that hill. Your best characters, you will lose your 50-50, is Verena. And not stupid Lingyang. It is fine if you get standard character. It means you will get 100% get the limited 5-star next summon if you don't reach 80. Oh, okay. So if I understand correctly, say I do 80 pulls and I end up getting Verena this season or whatever, this span or whatever, then what you're saying is I will get the featured banner character on the next banner with like 100% accuracy. So that's what it sounds like you're saying, and I hope that's the case. I don't know for sure, but I have a guess that the next 3 banner characters that are going to be here within like the next 10 days, it's gonna my guess is it's gonna be Luke, the new character. Based off his aesthetic, I want nothing to do with his zesty ass. The other character, I believe it will be Galbrena. But the third featured character, I honestly don't know who it's gonna be. I'm gonna guess. Well, no, they wouldn't give us 2 men at the same time. They do want to make money after all. But pity will reset, will happen. So another 80 pity. I hope you get E. I hope you get early But pity will reset, will happen. What do you mean by pity reset? How does that work? I'm not familiar with the terminology. This is my first gacha game that I've gotten this far into. I played Genshin Impact back when it first came out years ago. However, I did not know it was a gacha game. I never even heard of a gacha game back then. And I never got to any point in the game where I could ever draw on characters back then. I think I played it for like 3 to 5 hours. I don't remember exactly. The characters I would like for it to be, I will show you. We will take a look at it together. We could enjoy a little bit of jiggle physics on the way. It's a win-win.
A power level. Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
I want to say next season it will be Lene and Galbrina with Luke, but I doubt that they would have 2 gun characters as the featured banner. But maybe they do that, I honestly don't know. Example, each banner is 80 pity. If you get a 5-star, it will reset back to 0. Oh, so you basically got to start the whole process over again. Always here for the physics. Men of culture, unite!
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
Lene won't come for a long, long time. Since she's new character. Yeah, I believe you. I'm so sad that I didn't get her. I didn't even know that she was pullable because I've been playing Where Winds Meet during the entire time of like whenever her banner went up. Like a very new character. Yeah, she was in. She wasn't the last banner, but she was the banner before that, unless I'm mistaken. Like the last banner was that girl with the see-through thighs. This one here. The last banner was her, and it was Augusta and Luno. But before that, it was her, and I don't remember who else with her. I didn't know about her because I was playing Where Winds Meet religiously. Like, I literally started playing Where Winds Meet every single day after it came out. Yep.
The power to split and merge matter.
Okay, so, Jen, I want your opinion.
Your call.
I'm assuming that the next,
A laser
hold on.
sword.
Hold on.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
It was her. Okay, right, got you. Okay, so on the next banner, like within 10 days, I am guessing it's going to be Luke and Galbrina. Who do you think the third banner character might possibly be, if you were to guess? Like which banner character do you think would be very likely if we're getting Luke and Galbrina? In the next banner, like, could it be this lady here, possibly? Could it be,
I alone.
the poor lady that's gonna have terrible back problems later in life? Could it be my sweet baby girl, Carlotta? Do you think Carlotta's got a chance? I love Carlotta. I want her. I need her. She's best girl. I love her. She needs to be. I want her. What character would you guess besides Galbrina and Luke in the next banner?
The experiment begins.
I don't want to see this son of a bitch. They better not put on 2 guys in the banner. No. Nobody wants to see that. No, they don't. Also,
would you like a fun game between the 2 of us?
I'm considering getting her through the little gimmick thing coming up. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Hold on. I think it was events. Yeah, right here. Okay, so if I get enough of these, what are they called? Moonlit Path? No, Moonlit Rings. Yeah. If I get 980 Moonlit Rings, I get to choose between Dragon Lady, Shorekeeper, and Bondage Girl, and I'm leaning towards Bondage Girl, even though Shorekeeper has been told to me multiple times that she's the best healer in the game. I don't disagree with that, I don't deny that, but regardless of her being the best character or the best healer in the game, I have no interest in her, and the only reason I would use her is if, like, I absolutely had to. I don't like her aesthetic, like, I don't like the way that she looks. However, I did find a mod of clothing that I like and that would actually have me use her, but I really don't want her in my team. Bondage Girl on the right side, I don't know her name. What is her name? I forgot her name. Oh, it's Carmela. Let me tell you this, though. If you summon for Luke 100%, your account will be good. Since he is free, I have no interest in playing a guy character. I don't care how good he is. He could be the best character in the entire game. I still wouldn't use him. Like, one of the things I'm planning is as soon as I get my gaming PC, I'm going to start downloading mods for my favorite characters. And I don't even know if they have... actually, you know what? I will look that up later. I will look up if they have male character, like, clothing mods. But even if they did have a cool one that I liked, I don't want to have a guy in my team at all. Let me see what you said. Hold on. Also, you should get Shorekeeper. She is in almost all teams. Yes, I've heard that before. And you're probably right. Back one against bots, and I know they're bots because they played like ass and no lords. I see. She's 100% worth the investment. GG Red Runner, and welcome back. I'm still wanting to know, Jin, who do you think the third character in the banner is going to be in the next banner after this one ends? I did find a mod for Shorekeeper that would have me use her, but I did a trial thing with Shorekeeper, and I don't like the way she fights, like the combat, like I don't like it. But I understand and I agree that she's probably the best healer and one of the best characters in the game. I understand, I get that. Also, pretty cool, right? I've seen many Minecraft mods from 3 creators on TikTok, and those 3 are well known because they do the same content but differently. What type of content?
While the moon cycle,
I shall have no one. Today
they're described as heaven, purgatory, and hell.
I shall have no one.
So they build like a Minecraft world that represents heaven and hell and purgatory. Like it's their idea of what it looks like. Is that what I'm hearing?
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
I want Carlotta. She's best girl.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
Red Runner says no. Okay, I misunderstood, then I don't understand. It's actually the blind guy. Who's the blind guy?
I alone.
Your call.
Is this guy blind? Is that what you're talking about? I don't want the samurai. Wait, is this the character you're talking about, Jin, or no?
Another day.
Nice pick.
Anything I can make this quick. I've experienced.
Tell me, what
Heaven side, we the next bliss, who does friendly mods like innocent stuff like animals and plushies. More cute stuff like that. Next said Shisa. Yep, him. Oh god, I don't want him at all. Shit.
Tell me, what bothers you?
Alright, well, if it's Galbraina, I'll be fine with that because I want Galbraina. But I do not want that samurai son of a bitch at all. And I don't want, like, from Luke's aesthetic, It's gonna be very, very unlikely that I want him.
Let
Like,
me be there for every.
there's a chance that maybe I like the way his combat looks to the point where I probably would maybe consider using him, but that's extremely. I seriously doubt that's gonna happen.
Let me be there for everyone.
Purgatory
head
side, we have
toward our
Fiery
shared
Dude.
future,
Sometimes says
leaving
either
the past
good
behind.
stuff, animals, mods, sus things. No one wants like collars for players, etc. Ha! I see. I want this character.
What bothers you?
She sounds like she's like a little autistic, a little slow. And I'm not saying that to be funny. I'm saying that because that's really what she makes me think of.
Hopefully.
I see my way clear.
Alright, I don't want
The
Calcharo.
battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
I will admit that this character looks cool. I guess out of all the men in this game, he probably looks the coolest. I still don't want to use him though regardless.
No rush.
I like her, I want her. Yinlin?
right into
I'll be
our
fine with Yinlin, that'd be nice, that'd be good, I'd be happy.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
I hate this
It would be
character's
my honor.
hairstyle.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
I remember using her in the main story. But there's a possibility that I could find a mod for her that changes like how she looks with her hairstyle and clothes, and I might use her then, maybe. But also, I like her. Cheng Li, I like her, I want her. Yes, yes.
Understood. I am here.
We've already been about Shorekeeper.
Understood. I am here.
Yinlin, well, she's very bad. Yinlin's very bad? Who's Yinlin? Hold on.
May I pray for
Oh,
no rush?
how come?
The
Why?
battlefield is dynamic.
One of the worst 5-stars, sadly. How come? What's she known for? Hold on.
No rush. No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
See, she wants me in her lap. How can I say no to that? Concerto efficiency, renaissance skill, something attack, damage. She seems like a sub DPS. I could be wrong though, I don't know, I'm still learning. And then Hellside, there's Fingies who mods. He says stuff like, oh, I added kidnapping to Minecraft, or I added child labor to Minecraft. I added serial killing to... He sounds like a person that goes for shock value. But I could be wrong. But goddamn! I need her. Because... Wait, is her tastic mark on her ass? Hold on. Okay, it's the side of her thigh. But still, it's nice. BRB, gonna have dinner. She's shock value, probably. Enjoy your dinner, Red Runner.
May I pray?
Plan with
The power to...
I have no interest in this character. But I will check out mods later and see if there's any good ones. I used her in one of the, like, trial thingies. I will admit, I like her top. But still.
Anything while the moon cycles.
Alright. So it won't be Augusta or Luna, we know for sure, because that was last season. I think maybe it could be her.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
I don't really have any interest in getting Miss Future back problems. I could do without her. Damn. Okay, so what you said earlier, if I do 80 pulls this season and I end up getting a non-featured 5-star, we'll say like for Arena, then if I understood what you said earlier correctly, you're saying on the next banner, I will be like 100% be getting like whichever one I'm pulling on after that. So if I'm pulling on Galbrina, I'll definitely get her. Or if I'm pulling on Samurai, I'll definitely get him. Or Luke, I'll definitely get Luke. If that's the case, that would be okay because I do want Galbrina. I hope that's the way it works because that's the way I understood from what you said. Why can't I go up there? Also, I tried to land on that fish snake and it didn't let me. Yes, but pity reset again. So I would basically have to get... Alright, so say I spend 80 pools like this season trying to get a Meath. Then next season the pity will reset, which means I have to spend another 80 pools all over again, but I will be 100% guaranteed getting Galbrina if I'm pulling on her banner. Am I understanding that correctly? Is that what you're saying? Because if that's what you're saying, that's good. I'm okay with that. Yes, you need to get another. Okay, but I'll 100% get the one I'm pulling on if that happens, right? Like I'm guaranteed Galbrina if that happens within the 80 pulls. I think that's what you're telling me. I just want to make sure I understand. Yes. Okay. Awesome. All right. Now, okay. Now I feel I'm okay again. Before I thought that I was worried because I thought I might do the 80 pulls for a Meath, and get some say I get like fucking Verena instead of a Meath, and then next season. Even if I did the 80 pools, I wouldn't be guaranteed, Galbrina. But to me, it's a win-win. If I get a Meath this season or this banner, I'm happy. If I lose out on a Meath this season, but I get Galbrina the next banner, I'm happy. So either way, I'll be happy.
Lupa. It was the Threnodian and Dark Tide's frequencies I sensed in her weapon. If only for a brief moment.
Thank you for explaining. I appreciate you.
She thought it was just the Silva's dirty trick and didn't notice its connection with the Threnodian. Verlova said her associate can weave fate and stories. If that's true, it means his forte can influence how things play out.
Jen, I am curious, brother. What 3 characters are you looking to use for your new team that you're building? Like, who are you trying to pull to build your new team? For me, it would be Amith, Chisa, and Lene. That's my ideal team right now. If not that, then I would say Amith, Lupa, and Chisa. I'll be fine with that. If I remember quickly from my research, Galbrina, I think she pairs with the samurai guy, but I'm not using Min. And I'm not using Luke either. The one good thing I could say about Arknight's Infield, I don't know if you played it. I played it when it came out, but I deleted it because I got bored and frustrated. It did have some cool-looking male characters in the game. That actually made me want to play and use them, which right now, there's only like one male character in Wuthering Waves that I would even consider using. I might have considered using the little boy with the white hair. I forgot his name. But his personality makes me want to throw him off a building.
But it's unlikely he can freely bend the fabric of reality. The Fraxidus would have overrun Solaris long ago if he could. Either Septimont exists outside reality, or his ability has limits.
Limits!
If this isn't the real world, I could take more drastic actions. But if it is, killing Lupa would be an act I could never take back.
No, don't kill Lupa.
The best approach is to stick to my original plan. Wait for Arsenosa to appear in the final. That's my lead to Carthia.
I like Carthia, but they made her where she's gonna have back problems, and I don't want to have women's with the back problems. Those that know, know. Lol, that cat-looking boy, right? Yeah. Every time you click on him, he starts howling. It makes me want to smack the shit out of him. I also felt similar to like the little girl that like touches her face and like taunts you. Like, it'd make me so happy to see a character just walk over and smack the shit out of her when she does that. Make my heart sing. But yeah, what? I'm irritated that they gave this woman back problems. I would have liked her more.
Carthia's frequency on Lupa too. If she's here, she's making moves, just like I am. In the meantime, I need to figure out that Overseer's limits. The longer this lasts, the more anomalies are bound to show.
I'm excited.
Boss, why the long face, huh?
Hey, it's the autistic girl. Little girl, where's your helmet? You're gonna hurt yourself.
Why are you here?
See, rubber nose.
I'm here for sightseeing. How could I miss the Great Aegon? It's Septimon's signature event.
Did you wander away from your adult fooling? Is that what happens? I'm gonna report your caregiver that they did a poor job. And you shouldn't be outside without your helmet. You know I'm right. Do not try to take my emergency toilet paper. I'll fight you to the death. What the fuck? What did you just do? Let me tell you.
Ah, you are the one to break the deadlock. You've noticed it, haven't you, boss? Septimon is caught in some anomaly.
Kitty! You say Chusa and Zany will work? That's good. I want to get mods for Zany whenever I get the chance.
This is our second time meeting, Wuthering. That can't be a coincidence.
You can take off her horns and her tail.
I can feel it, but I don't know where it's coming from. Every
Also,
time I get close, it slips away like smoke.
I like this autistic girl.
But now, I'm sure of it. If I want out of this mess, I need to borrow some of your muscle. Oyo, but Taoists have their rules, can't say too much. But helping you helps me. A little nudge is no big deal, right?
I assume everyone's over 18 except like the ones that are obviously not.
A little something from me to you. A good start for us. Anyway, it's on me, no charge.
I don't know, you look like someone that doesn't wash their hands when they go to the bathroom.
But truth exists in the mirror of the world.
Why does this smell funny?
See for yourself.
Booling, why does this smell funny? Why does it smell like fish? Where were you keeping this? See, you can see the nasty smell radiating off of it, even when I'm holding it. Holy hell, what the hell's that? It conjures men?
What do you think? The final's nearly here. You're contending here playing the title.
He's zesty, man. What the hell's the point of conjuring zesty men? I can't do anything with this.
It's done well so far, but our track record has been shaky.
We can try, Russell. We can try.
She'd better not slip up now. I've bet a fortune in the underground pits. If she loses,
You should have been gambling, you stupid fuck.
that John fellow promised she'd win no matter what.
And you took her word for it? How dare you?
John. Me as manager. Listen, she's got all sorts of talk round her, and the odds are crazy. But past champions have always been the noble bloods, haven't they?
Welcome back, Red Runner. The autistic girl gave us a fishy-smelling circular thing, and we conjured 2 men. And Rover got excited for a second, but then she realized these men were zesty, so they can't do anything for us, so now we're sad again.
Not to mention, she's originally from Raguna.
Oh, the men have vanished.
She's gone again.
The kitty cat's running away!
I remember Lupa mentioning a gladiator named Mia. She disappeared years ago during a great Aegon.
I'm excited, Red Runner. Jan explained to me about how getting the characters in this game worked better than I knew before. So, at the end of this banner, I'm going to try my best to get the character I want, but I could fail. But if I do fail, I will be ensured to get the next character I want during the next banner, and that's good enough for me. I'll read comments real quick, hold on. CCC. Bling is adult. She's also with the Black Shores. Russell says, lol, can we eat it back? Welcome back. I wish I had more space in my room. I understand.
Frolova said the story only lasts for 3 days and ends during the final. The great Aegon is at the heart of the story after all.
I don't know what you're thinking about needing the more space for, but you might be able to find some type of like furniture type of ideas that basically make use of more space than what you might have available otherwise. I want to get more manga, but I barely have any space. I see. I've lost like 99% of everything I've owned about 3 times in my life. I've had to start from scratch 3 times, and it sounds bad, and it's sad, and I mean it is sad, but like right now I don't have much more than what I can fit into my car, so it makes it really difficult for me to try to collect things because of what I've had happen to me in the past. And I want to get more figures like the pronounced I Hoshino figure I found on Amazon, and I also went for Aqua and Ruby from Oshi no Ko. Post the toys that you're talking about in the Discord if you have them. I'm curious to I want to see what they look like. It's the fishy smelling circle that conjures Zesty Man. It's useless.
The bell in this mirror is jingling.
You can see the smell radiating off of it.
The direction, the louder it gets. I'd better check it out.
I bet you found this in the toilet. Rover is beautiful. You're not wrong.
The beasts beneath I'm sponsoring is definitely taking the championship of this Aegon.
I'm looking forward to her new costume that I'm going to unlock, and once I get to like further in the game, I'll show you what it looks like from what we can see of it so far. I haven't looked at the 3D model, but I'm sure I could probably look it up on Google. Here's the new outfit that I will eventually get. It looks like it's going to cover up her side cleavage, which I'll be completely honest, that does make me sad. However, unlike Marshmallow said, I don't have to have a skin that shows, or I don't have to have a clothing that shows off skin. Sometimes less is more. And then there's also this character here, some poor bastards, which I'll be honest, I actually think that his little outfit right there does look pretty cool. I could see myself cosplaying as Male Rover. I don't like the way the majority of the male characters in this game look. Also, we're going to see why we have a red thing here. Septimonte. In the name of glory, fear no death. The great Aegon is now full swing. I ain't reading all that. I've been looking up online, Red Runner, and They have different character clothing mods, or just character mods in general,
A laser sword.
for a large number of these characters. Some of them look completely different than what the default original looks like. I don't have any experience with mods. I don't know if I have to pay for them, or if I just have to download them, or if I have to pay for them to download them. I don't know. They're so popular, I cannot find them in stock.
While the moon cycles, I remain.
Look, a laser sword.
Right now, the mod I want most is for this character. Right? I posted it in the Discord earlier. Also, I want to look at Aqua figures, so I got a spoiler. Aqua figures, what's Aqua? Going over here, boys. But first, I want to see if I can level up anything real quick. Hang on.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Oh, not yet, sad dog. All right. Uh-oh. I can level her up, I think. We're going to 80, boys. We're going to 80. We're going to go from 387 to 390. Let's grow. Boom. Hot diggity dog. Okay, we can't do the ascension until later on. And unfortunately, I can't do Chisa because we can't get to the collection spot. This area is like further along in the game. I haven't unlocked it yet. Wait, is this up the mod? Hold up. This ain't. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I see. Okay. I don't know where this place is. Wow, you maxed her out. For now, I did. Yes.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past.
Rover, shut the fuck up! I'm trying to talk. I suppose I should save up the remaining of my character experience points, so if I unlock Amith at the end of this banner, or if I end up unlocking Galbrena in the next banner. But at the same time, I have started working on building my second team. Like right now, my main team is Arrow Rover, Zany, and Chisa. And my second team...
Anything I can help you with?
I'll do my best. Hopefully.
Right now, I want to use Lumi, Takoi,
Why hesitate?
and...
Try to smile.
Anything I can make this quick. Anything.
Gotcha, didn't I?
this little girl. Even though whenever she does that little catchphrase, I want to choose violence. At least we'll see her legs. YouTube hid this message, didn't know if it was appropriate. YouTube, can't you recognize men of culture? Aqua is one of the MCs of Okonoshi. Here's the one who was Dr. Okay, yeah, I remember you telling me about that. I didn't think I was gonna like this little girl, because she annoys the hell out of me, but when she fights, she headbutts people, and I didn't know how much I needed to see like a 6 or a 7-year-old or however old she is headbutt monsters. I found out that I need that in my life. I wonder if some of the devs designed these characters' catchphrases intentionally trying to make people angry. Emmett Diamond from Form Can Survive. Elsa's ults. Man, I'm pissed off about that, Red Runner. The thing should not be movable, and Monster Hulk should not be movable. I feel like Ling Ying's father is disappointed in him. I mean, yeah, he left for milk and he never came back.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
I'm surprised that they have Yang Yang as the character that, like, basically when you click on this game, like, she's the first character that you see. Like, it's got like her side profile. I'm surprised they made her the mascot. I haven't really used her a whole lot. Let's see, what's she even do? Okay, so when I first started playing this game, these combat roles, they didn't mean anything to me. Like, I had no idea what the fuck they did. But I've been playing over 150 hours now, and I'm starting to slowly learn a little bit.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Apparently, she is one of the best 4-star characters in the game. And she's got a damn good hat. Her hair's either white or gray, which I approve. And, she is blessed. And she also has an alternate costume I will show you, which, I have mixed feelings about.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Redrunner says, also I heard Spanish version of Idol, which is the intro from anime, and I love it. Are the words the same? Or like when you translate, are the words the same? Okay, so I like this outfit. However, I don't like the mask. The mask doesn't need to be there. I don't know Japanese. I meant, like, did it match the subtitles? I'm assuming if you listen to it in Japanese, it's going to have English subtitles at the bottom, but I could be completely wrong. I honestly don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think this skin looks better, or the one where she's got the black hat, or the black beret looks better? I really like hats. I actually do kind of want this skin. I haven't used her in months. And then I want this skin as well when I get Carlotta.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
I do like this skin. I'm surprised I like that character as much as I do. It has official English version. Nice, nice. We gotta go over here. Something's gonna happen. But first, I'm at 64 thingamajigs. Gonna listen. Alright, I hope you enjoy it. What do I gotta do here? Oh god, the zesty men are back! And they look like they're about to fight. They're trying to compete for my attention, as they should.
How many more times? I know you can't bear to lose your golden goose, but Mia's completely lost it. That woman's crossed the line.
Was the chicken cold?
Easy. Haven't I already compensated you? Just bear with her a little longer. She's not losing it every time she steps into the arena, is she? She's just been under a lot of pressure.
She's not the only one under pressure. They're planning to bring Kerasaurs into the final. Do you realize how much money is at stake? Tell me, how can I trust a fighter like her to win the final?
I know Mia's unraveling, the hallucinations, the hysteria. It's been a lot.
Did you know she cries in the lounge? Can you believe it? A gladiator in the lounge crying.
Wait, who's crying?
She can't even connect with the audience, including her fans. What use is being a great fighter if you can't hold the crowd?
Hold on, I gotta make sure I know what they're talking about. Alright, John, how many more of these must we go through this? I know you can't bear to lose your golden goose, but Maya's completely lost it. That woman crossed the line. Easy, easy, I haven't already compensated you. Just bear with her a little while. She's not losing it every time she step into the arena. Is she just been under a lot of pressure? She's not the only one under pressure. They're planning to bring Karashas into the final. Do you realize how much money it's at stake? Tell me, how can I trust a fighter like her to win the final? I know Maya's unraveling. The hallucinations, the hysteria, it's been a lot. Did you know she cries in the lounge? Can you believe it? A gladiator crying in the lounge. I don't like this guy. Hang on. What's his name? Unsatisfied instructor? We're just gonna rename him Asshole. That's more accurate.
We have no choice. The people of Septimont want to see her fight. If we take her out, the complaints will bury us. The star from Raguna, the champion of Septimont. That headline alone prints money.
Oh god, what's that? Okay, we're fine. Man, I don't know how they keep the population going in this country with the amount of zesty men we've encountered. It's like 75-80% of the male population here. No wonder why they started marrying their cousins. What's this? Oh yeah, we got this little thing again. Alright, boom.
That gladiator girl, Mia, was it? I hear she's got quite the following.
Oh, absolutely. Everyone loves her. As long as she's winning.
Huh.
Before the great Aegon, I remember her performance was abysmal. Hysteria, they said, utterly unhinged. For someone with her fighting skills, it's shocking how far she fell. Her value plummeted to rock bottom.
I don't know if
thought she'd be done after that, but then that John dragged her out of the mud.
Oh yes, it's tragic, really. Poor Mia.
Poor Mia.
John will wring every last credit out of her. How pitiful.
I don't know who John is, but I'm gonna kick his ass.
You've surely heard about the underground pits by now, yes?
Oh? What are you thinking?
The commoners who bear grudges against the Senate, the vultures circling for profit. Rage simmers within them, a keg waiting to ignite. They're eager for chaos, bloodshed, and sacrifice. If we simply provide the spark, we'll make a fortune while eliminating untoward risks.
Delightful. Nothing like a bit of spectacle and strife to pass the time, is there?
I'm not entirely sure what's all going on right now. My summary is well, either a lot of people don't like Mia, or a lot of people are wanting bad things to happen to Mia. We gotta find this John person and punch him in the nose. Red Runner says, also crazy how a song that sounds so cheerful is about AI not knowing how to love and never being truly loved. And whole job as idols built on lies. Also, if the AI Hashino in the cover English version is her when she's 20. How come? Also, I was watching a YouTube video and it was either promoting a website or some type of app where you could talk to AI versions of your favorite characters. And what I'm wondering is, like, is the AI version, are they going to be, like, you know, saying things that, like, the character actually really would? Or is it just, like, the AI is going to say, you know, random stuff and just, like, have the, like basically what I'm struggling.
This is a testament to my connection.
I'm struggling to explain what I'm trying to say. I want to know if the AI chatbot would actually represent the character as like the character is from the story. So, for example, we'll say like Naruto. Like if you had an AI bot of Naruto, like if you ask the AI bot questions, is it going to respond the way Naruto really would, or is it just going to respond like however it wants and call itself Naruto? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I hope because she's exposed and only covered by some police tapes. I've seen an app about that. It depends on which AI. I can explain it if you want. My question, Red Runner, is will the AI bot accurately represent how the character is in like the anime? Or like will it just be like, you know, at random sort of thing? Like if it was a Vash the Stampede AI bot, would its values be the same as Vash from the anime, or will it be like random values? Because if it actually represents the way the character really would be, I'll download that yesterday. But if it's just random, I don't give a rat's ass. And honestly, I think that it would be very difficult to program a AI character to like even kind of represent what the character really is like. But maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. So basically, yes and no, because AI is usually made by other people. Like they can be programmed to be exactly like them, or they can be way off. Okay, I want the ones that are exactly like them. I want to talk to Goku AI bot, and I want to ask him like what he likes to do most, and I want him to respond with whatever Goku actually would say that he likes to do most. I imagine that it like that would be a lot of fun. Then you gotta find the most popular ones. I think that it'd be incredibly hard to program. I'm gonna go ask Goku that. Alright, I can give you some Goku questions if I think about it. Let's see. Like I would not only would I download that app immediately, but I would pay money for it. Like if I did like a subscription, if it can accurately represent the way the character really would act and really would say, I would pay money for that. Okay, I think I'm in the right area. I think that would be incredibly difficult to program.
Relax, Mia. You can do this. Hold on.
He said training, fighting, and eating. Is this a website or an app, Red Runner? Okay, Red Runner, ask Goku how old he was when he met Bulma. Bulma spelled B-U-L-M-A. It's not that hard. I've made Dr. Stone RPG and characters are accurate. Use ChatGPT for both. Also, it's free. What's the app called? I want to download it right now. Like, my mind will be blown if it can accurately represent a character. Character AI. Okay, hold on. Okay, hang on. I gotta find my app store. Give me a second. Where the fuck's my app store? There we go. Character AI. Okay, so when I type in character AI in the App Store, the first one that pops up, it says C.AI. Is that the correct one? C.AI? Yes, it's that one. Okay, I'm gonna download it. Hold on. Do I have to like make an account, or do I have to like use the email address to do any of it, or no? Goku said Bulma was 16 and he was 12. I have the app, but I prefer the website because it didn't have ads. Yes, it's that one. You need to make an account. All right, I'll do that later. I'll test it out and see how well can it actually represent a character.
It's all right. I'll be fine.
Thanks for telling me.
It hasn't been all bad. I've met people who've supported me. They've cheered me on since I first stepped into the arena. But I know my limits.
I got a question, Red Runner. Ask Goku why he thought it was a good idea to give Cell a sensu bean. Why did you think it was a good idea to give Cell a sensu bean? And then I'll have a follow-up question depending on how he answers. One of the reasons why I loved playing Where Winds Meet is because the AI had to actually respond to the things I say. BRB Russell says, Also, this Asuka one is kinda inaccurate because knowing her, she'd probably never show weakness if asked a question. He said, I wanted to give him a chance to prove that he was a good opponent for Gohan. Okay, the follow-up question is... What would you have done if giving Cell the sensu bean caused Gohan to be killed?
No matter how much I push myself, this is as far as I'll go. I love this. Gladiating. Just stepping into the arena makes me feel happy. But I can't treat it like a hobby.
Gohan was strong. He had to make his own choice too. Still, that fight hurt a lot. Ask him, say, I'll type it out for you, hold on.
You believe in letting Gohan... The wording is important. But yeah, if you copy paste or just type it out what I just typed here.
And I want to be seen. To hear them cheer for me. Their laughter, their cheers. Oh, I want to win. I want to win so bad. And I need the money.
What do you need the money for, Maya? She needs a hug. Someone should help her.
Oh, divinity above. I hope I won't let anyone down. Oh, I need to be better. Much better.
Welcome back, Russell. Okay, hang on, Red Runner. I'll finish my question as soon as this cutscene pauses.
Warrior!
Okay, let me see. He said, yeah, that's the most important thing, letting him fight his own battles. I might have trained him, but Gohan had to grow strong on his own, even if things went bad. I trust that he did what was right in the end. That's how Saiyans grow stronger too. Okay, I'm gonna give you the next question. All right, it'd probably be easy if you just like copied and pasted it, or you can type it out. I don't really know what you're using to do it, but do what I'm about to send here. I'm curious. And boys, I'm gonna run to the kitchen and grab a drink. One of my favorite things to do when I was playing Where Winds Meet was like asking the AI questions and getting like their beliefs on subjects, and then I would use their own logic, their own conclusions against them. I'll try to give them moral dilemmas. Moral dilemma with what I just asked with Goku is, he said himself that he believes in letting Gohan make his own decisions so he can grow and all that shit no matter what. That might sound nice, like when you hear it at first, but if you stay consistent with that logic, then like if he stays consistent, then he's got to say that yes, I would let Gohan kill himself because I want him to make his own choices no matter what. He's got to remain consistent. Otherwise, we're going to catch him in a contradiction, because if he says, no, I will stop him, I won't let him do that, then he contradicts himself, because before he said he believed in letting Gohan make his own decisions no matter what. So let's see if he stays consistent. I can't copy paste. Okay, yeah, just type it out then. I wasn't sure if I don't know how you're doing it, is what I'm trying to say. Every time I would do this with the AI bots and Where Winds Meet, eventually I could get them to admit the contradiction. Like basically, they'll act like they believe in something, like with their whole heart, like they really think X, Y, or Z, and then you find a way to apply their logic to a situation and see if they will remain consistent. And a lot of times with AI in that game, they would stop being able to respond in a way that made sense. He said, no, I guess you really got me. Yeah, fuck yeah. You really got me there. Gohan might be strong, but he was still my son. Sure, kids gotta grow up, and they need to do things on their own and make some of their own choices. But I would have tried to do anything in my power to help him, no matter who the person is. I can't stand and watch them commit suicide. No one should. Alright, hold on. I'm typing, give me a second. I gotta think about this. Also, I do that with AIs. Made a atheist AI believe in Jesus. That sounds like an interesting conversation. I really enjoyed. I spent 2 hours, maybe like 2 hours and 30 minutes, having a conversation with this guy in Where Winds Meet about him protecting cats in the village. At first, he acted like he wouldn't resort to violence if the village got invaded, and like the village people were all coming to. Basically, if the village was invaded and the people there that were invading were trying to kill the cats, he went from saying like he wouldn't fight in the beginning, like he wouldn't do anything, but I kept on asking him questions, and I eventually got him to admit that he would be willing to kill people to protect the cats in the village. He's the best NPC in the entire goddamn game.
For an instant, I felt it. The Threnodian's frequency again.
Whew. I've finished talking with them. Let's go back. Oh, almost forgot. This is for you.
Gimme!
I wanted you to try before. Chilled is the best way to have it.
Give it to me. I need it in my veins.
You need to rest before continuing this investigation. Your strength is spent.
Okay, let me read what you said real quick. He said, yeah, I guess you're right. I really thought Gohan could fight his own battles because I felt he was strong enough, but he was still my son. I should have protected him. Letting him make his own decisions like that could have killed him. I was being foolish. You've got me. Hell yeah! So basically, yeah, that was one of the reasons why Where Winds Meet. I really enjoyed it because, like, I'll get really in depth with those conversations. I think I can out-logic them. Like, a few of them, I got them to change their minds entirely by the end of the conversation. Like, in the beginning, they didn't agree with me. They thought I was wrong, but at the end, I got them to admit that I was right. Oh, energy drink, your favorite, Nox. That's right, Russell. Delicious monster.
Thank you for your help these past few days.
By the way, Red Runner, thank you for testing that out for me. It seems like I'm gonna fiddle with it later if I can figure out how to make my account. I'll have a lot of fun with that. So, do you think this Goku AI is accurate? You're welcome. From so far, it seems like it, but I would need I can't say for sure. I'll say maybe, but I would have to ask more questions because like I know his character really well, as far as how he was portrayed in the anime. Like it was like Dragon Ball Z was my favorite anime of all time for many years. I've seen it all the way through at least a few times. Also, you can make group chats. So you could get like two AIs together and like they'll talk to each other while you're talking to them sort of thing, or what do you mean? If you don't want to talk to AI, you can have two AIs talk to each other. Oh, that sounds cool. I'm doing Vash and Goku. I trust Vash's judgment more than Goku's. I like Goku, good character and all, but he made some very, very stupid or irresponsible or selfish decisions. Like, if I get into an argument with Goku, I want to ask how he thought it was acceptable to leave Chi-Chi and Gohan to fend for themselves after he got killed by a Cell and like not wanted to be wished back. Like he abandoned his family. Gohan was just a boy. He couldn't work, and Chi-Chi, I don't know if she could get a job. I mean, I could think of a few things that she could, but he abandoned his family and fuck people that abandon their family. I trust Vash for love and peace, as you should.
We're both from Renacita. I'm here by the Sentinel's will. This is simply my duty, for I was once blessed by the Sentinel.
That gives me some ideas for content that I can make that people might actually be interested in if I packaged it a certain way. I would listen to that type of content, assuming the like what's being said is like a good representation of the characters. Like that's the key part. It has to really represent how the character would respond. Otherwise, it's useless to me. I've seen those contents. I guaranteed watch that. Also, is it true everything? Is it true everything that has killed Goku was green? All right, let me think. 1 second. Okay, Goku died the first time because he was killed by his older brother. But it was Piccolo that took the shot. So you could say technically Piccolo was the one that killed Goku right there because it was Piccolo's attack that killed both him and his brother. But I think you could also argue that his brother was... It's complicated. It gets complicated. I could see... I would have to think real hard about it. But on the surface, he was killed... You could say he was killed by Piccolo because it was his blast. And then the second time, he was killed by Cell's self-destructs, which Piccolo and Cell are both green. I guess it would come down to like exactly how you're gonna define it. Yeah, like I could see some gray area in there. Like I could see it getting tricky. But if we're not going into super depth, I would say yes, that's accurate.
The blessings and freedoms they grant, I wish to share them with everyone across these islands.
That's really cool, Red Runner. I'm gonna look into that. I thought initially at first that like it was just like, you know, like saying, okay, this is the AI character, like, you know, like with Goku's name, but he's not going to be consistent with what Goku would think or say. And if that was the case, I don't have any interest in it. But if he can like kind of closely represent the way Goku really was, then that's really interesting.
The tidal blight is spreading fast.
I would also like to talk to Vash.
I'm afraid.
I have questions for Vash.
It's okay. Do not let it break you. One thing is certain. This anomaly stems from a specific power. Some facilities and records have been rewound nearly 2 decades back.
Have you asked Vash a lot of questions?
We just need to find out why and who's responsible. The clock is ticking, but we still have a chance.
The mastermind behind this will be tricky to deal with.
Don't worry, I'll handle it. Compared to the darkness that once whispered in my ears, a tangible enemy is easier to face. Besides, the Righteous One will notice this anomaly when she arrives.
Okay, I gotta read this really quick because I'm confused. Lupa says, Noxus, for an instant I felt... Let's see, narration. For an instant I felt it, Threnodian frequency again. Lupa says, finished talking with them, let's go back. Oh, I almost forgot. This is for you. Lupa says, the heart pour I wanted you to try before it chilled is the best way to have it. You need to rest before continuing this investigation. Your strength is spent. Wait, hang on. You need to rest before continuing. Strength spent. Thank you for your help these past few days. We're both from Rascadia. I'm here by the Sentinel's will. This is simply my duty, for I was once blessed by the Sentinel. Oh, that makes me like the character less. The blessings and freedoms they grant, I wish to share them with everyone across the island. The tidal blight is spreading faster. I'm afraid. It's okay. Do not let it break you. One thing is certain, this anomaly
Sims from a specific power. Some facilities and records have been rewound nearly by 2 decades back. Wait, what? It's okay. Do not let it break you. One thing is certain. This anomaly stems from a specific power. Some facilities and records have been rewound nearly by 2 decades back. Garthia says, we just need to find out why and who's responsible. The clock is ticking, but we still have a chance. Nameless Girl says, the mastermind behind this will be tricky to deal with. Garthia says, don't worry, she's a bitch. Oh, wait, no, I'll handle it. Garthia says, compared to the darkness that's once whispered in my ear, a tangible enemy is easier to face. Garthia says, besides, the righteous one will notice this anomaly when she arrives. Our moves so far will guide her forward. Okay, let me see what you said. But also, some people use it to want to date their favorite characters. Yeah, one of my best friends, computer programmer, and he's saying that a lot of young people are developing unhealthy relationships with AI, which I did not know that was a problem. Let's see. Also, I don't know Vash like that, but and this AI found of him starts off the conversation sort of flirty. Well, he was pretty flirty with the women, especially. I mean, I was gonna say he's human, but I mean, I don't think technically he is.
Our move so far will guide her forward.
What do you use it for?
You really trust her, don't you?
Yes, very much. We correct each other's mistakes and walk the path of salvation together. Trust in yourself too. One day, you will reclaim your name. As for those vile intentions lurking in the dark tide, we'll cut them off together. Now, shall we continue the investigation? Are you ready?
Absolutely. This is so exhausting. Dealing with these headaches takes more energy than fighting in the arena.
Her tail's real. I thought it was just something she wore as a fashion statement because she was a weirdo.
What is it? You're radiating worry.
She might have shit her pants during the tournament.
If it's about tomorrow's final, maybe you should relax a bit.
It'd be funny if Rover's like, yeah, I just farted.
Can you tell me more about Mia?
Sure, but why the sudden interest?
Just curious. I overheard some people talking about her earlier.
Well, contender Mia. I first heard about her from Domina Julia. Julia didn't like her. Probably because they once competed in the same Aegon. Mia disappeared after claiming the title, leaving that Aegon without an official champion. An ignorant fool! That's how Julia described her.
Hey, it's the CEO of Cat Food.
Back then, I'd just been purchased by the Silvers, and I got curious about the story.
Alright, Red Runner, have a good night. Hope you have a good day at school tomorrow. Look forward to
Mia
playing Marvel
spent
Rivals.
almost all her time out of the arena training. Beyond the barest of needs, she devoted herself to honing her craft. That kind of dedication wasn't well regarded in Septimont back then. Rumor has it she got caught in dirty match fixing, cracked under the pressure and ran.
I'm gonna have to read this again, hang on. Have a good night, Red Runner. Okay. Okay, let's see here. I'm trying to understand what's going on. Okay, this is exhausting. Dealing with these headaches takes more energy than fighting in the arena. What is it you're radiating worry? If it's about tomorrow's final, maybe you should relax a bit. Lupa, can you tell me more about Mia? Sure, but why the sudden interest? Just curious, I overheard some people talking about her earlier. Well, consider Maya. I first heard about her from Donna Julia. Julia didn't like her. She was kind of a bitch, probably because they once completed in the same Aegon. Maya disappeared after claiming the title, leaving the Aegon without an official champion. An ignorant fool. That's how Julia described her back then. I'd just been purchased by the Sylvia, and I got curious about the story. Turns out Maya spent almost all her time out of the arena training, beyond the barest of needs. She devoted herself to honing her crafts. Respectable. That kind of dedication wasn't well regarded in Septimont back then. I can only think of a few reasons why it wouldn't have been well regarded. It's making the others look bad. That kind of dedication wasn't well regarded in Septimont. Rumor has it that she got caught in dirty match fixing, cracked under the pressure, and and ran. All right.
Everyone has their breaking point.
That's
if
true.
If she ran because of it, I don't blame her.
What about you? Are you not tired? But you seem to enjoy gladiating. I'm gonna say tired.
Well, maybe I just handle these things better. Or maybe I just don't care about people's expectations.
I'm gonna see if I can find these characters in the game, Russell, and see if their personalities match up with what we see here. I honestly, I wonder how they get the characters to be consistent. I could think of a few ways, but I'm honestly unsure.
I'm not above the commercial events. It's how I made a name for myself, built my worth. As long as I'm in the arena, I'm happy. Applause comes and goes, but the things that matter, facilities, resources, opportunities, they don't come cheap. Septimont has its shadows, but some things still have to get done. I don't mind being used as long as whoever I work with knows where the line is. I know it's easy to turn a blind eye to the dirty games, but that's just handing Septimont over to the vultures. The Silvers played dirty in the arena I hold dear. They trampled over a line that should never be crossed. So, we're done.
All I'm hearing, Lupa, is we need to go kick some people's asses. That's what you're saying, I'm pretty sure.
Look at it.
Look at what?
Beautiful. To the great city of Septimont.
Lupa speaks with you a little longer. The flood of that information wears you quickly fall asleep when something... Fuck.
Today's the final. Let's go.
I tried to read it fast enough, but I wasn't fast enough. Maya heard those voices. They're incessantly reminded her of her failures, her lowly origins, and the disappointments she brought to her fans. The people who once shouted her name from the stands, laughing in her celebration at her victories. Let's see, hang on. The people who once shouted her name from the stands, laughing in celebration at her victories, the coarse, unrestrained laughter had at one time felt warm, giving her strength in the early days when the first stepped into the... Wait, what? Strength in the early days when she first stepped into the arena. But now, everything has changed. Maya covers her ears, yet the voice still thunders in her mind, refusing to fade. The finals were about to begin in the empty locker room. She sat alone as shivers rack her body and scream tear through her throat. I don't sound good. Maya is haunted by maddening voices that whisper constantly. She's a schizophrenic. I don't know. Russell, I think it would be a cool content idea to do like interviews with like well-known anime characters, like using the AI. Russell, what are a few of your favorite animes? I'm curious. Hot diggity dog, we got some more points.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay, we're at 68, so we're gonna click that right there. I don't know for sure, but I think I can probably get the sword up to level 80 eventually. And we got her all the way up. We can't get
Let me be there for everyone.
Chisa up yet.
Anything I can help.
Gotcha, didn't I?
I am probably gonna level her up at some points, but I should save my experience points for my next character. That way I can hurry up and get them to be ready to fight. I don't remember if you've seen Naruto or not, but I thought a cool content idea would be to interview well-known anime characters and like ask them questions specifically about certain like moments or scenes in the animes and like see if they could respond like in a way that really seems like it would be the way the character actually would respond. I'm trying to think of a way to package it where people would want to watch it. Like I would listen to that if the AI responded with answers that seemed to correspond with how the character actually is. But there's a lot of different ways you could throw that together to make it more interesting to the audience. I don't know. But I'm gonna first of all, what I'll do later when I'm not streaming it, I'm gonna look up to see if the idea that I'm having has already been done by other creators, and if it has, then I can look at what they're doing and see how to replicate it. And if there's not anyone doing this, then I could be the first. But I assume there's probably others that have already done it. It's intriguing to me because this form of content I would actually like, you know, watch or listen to. As long as the responses are like they seem accurate and really represent the character. If it doesn't represent the character, then I have no interest.
Wind guide me.
All right, Russell, we are here. I think this is the final battle. I don't know what's about to happen, but we're about to kick some ass.
Victoria, look over there. That's Arsinosa.
Holy shit! It walks on air! Oh god. We gotta destroy that thing and take its hat!
That's the guardian echo of Septimont. There's something different about this Arsinosa compared to the one I saw confronting Cardathea.
This one looks like it's bigger and wider? I don't know.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to tell you something yesterday about Mia.
What? Tell me. What is it, Lupa?
Decades ago, during the Great Aegon, Mia disappeared on her way to receive the award. But before that, she did claim the title of the Bloody Aegon and even received Arsinosa's blessing.
Artemis's blessing? The Bloody Aegon? The Bloody Aegon, she says.
The current 2-on-2 matchup was only introduced thanks to Augusta and her predecessor. Before that, the matches were far more brutal. Gladiators were thrown into a chaotic free-for-all. To hype up the event, the organizers would unleash hordes of tacit discords into the arena. The last gladiator standing was crowned the victor.
What happened to the other people? Did they all die?
At least, changes have been made since then. refined by flames and tempests. All that endures eventually becomes part of Septimont's legacy.
The day of the final is here. Arsinosa watches, and her significance is known to every Septimontian. It is etched in chronicles and sung in legends. If you seek the glory of Arsinosa's blessing, then fight with everything you have. Show me if any of you four possess the strength to earn the Guardian's recognition.
Listen, my fellow warrior. Those cheers are for us. They wait for us to give them a fight to remember. Are you ready to win this with me? Wonderful. Now, it's hunting time, my fellow warrior.
Wuthering way! Versus the Wedding! Let the Aeron begin!
Alright, let's get it!
I feel that same tangled, colliding sensation. One more time.
Damn, I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm almost certain they added Arrow Rover in this part of the game because otherwise this would be really hard if she couldn't heal herself. Jesus. This is chaotic as shit. I'm glad I took the time to level her up. I just oh damn. Damn, the crowd turned against us, Russell. They want blood.
Carthia's frequency is getting stronger.
I don't know, I kind of think less of a civilization that is calling out for people to die like that. Like, it almost makes me think that if we killed everyone in the stands, we'd be making the world a better place. Oh shit, oh shit.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Rah! Oh shit. Damn, I'm getting my ass kicked. Shit.
Though we stand apart,
Shit.
we still fight together.
Annihilation. Keep it together.
I almost died. Hey, it's the blonde lady. And she's fighting the big whatever the fuck that thing is without her back breaking or being sore. Without being blessed is what I'm trying to say. Uh-oh. I think she's about to make her back hurt.
She's about to increase with 2 cup sizes. And like once she becomes double D, she's unstoppable. There's nothing she can't do. Yep, there it is. She's gonna have back problems, but she's gonna look good while doing it. Those that know, know.
The guardian that once protected.
Oh boy. See here, it says... When Carthea casts Renaissance skill, heavy attack, or final stage of a basic attack, she will summon Sword of Virtue Shadow. Sword of Discord, and Sword of Divinity Shadow. Carthea can recall these 3 sword shadows when performing a plunging attack to increase damage dealt by this attack. Recalling the sword shadow also grants the corresponding Heart of Virtue, Power of Discord, and Mandate of Divinity, which enhance Carthea when she turns into Fleur-de-la-la-la-la. Upon Renaissance Liberation, Carthea turns into Double D Girl and unlocks new moves. Double D Girl attacks restores Conviction. When Conviction is full, press the Renaissance Liberation again to damage, or to cast Blade of Howling Squall, dealing massive damage. Okay, hang on, I gotta comprehend this real quick. All right, let's go. Apparently, she's a main. Oh shit, she's a main damage dealer.
Be gone, wicked souls, oceans. Bow before me.
There we go. Get it, girl, get it. Shit, I'm gonna die. Fuck. I'm gonna die now. Fuck. Shit.
Charge forth with me. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
That did a lot of damage. Okay, wait, I think that healed me. If it heals me, I have a chance. If not, then I'm fucked.
The formidable power once wielded to guard Septimon is now tainted by the dark tide.
No.
Charge forth with me. Heavens, descend!
I'm gonna die. Shit. No.
Repent, for silence beckons.
Shit.
Be gone, wicked souls!
No, get the fuck over here.
Charge forth with me.
That looks like it hurt.
If it's a you want,
Probably.
true form.
Luckily for me, I don't think my character can die. Either that, or I'm getting extremely lucky with my dodge.
Uncover the mastermind behind this.
I don't think I'm getting that. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm getting lucky with my dives. Or no, I'm not. I can't die.
Purge the
repent, for silence beckons.
I do like her fucking, like the flashy lights and everything. It's interesting.
Windstorm, sweep all the way. Oceans, bow before me. Furious tides, split the heavens.
I win. Thank you. Pretty.
Righteous one. I'll be waiting for you at the end of the story.
I think she was talking about me, Russell. She said, righteous one. Very menacing. Yes, yes.
What's wrong?
I have a headache.
Like you're somewhere else. Lupa, how did we win?
We defeated our opponents?
We used violence and lots of it.
I see. The bloody Aegon I experienced definitely wasn't a dream. It was like the real world overlapped with the anomalous one. I kept seeing Lupa and Mia overlap with each other as well.
Yay, we get to see Luno. Truly blessed.
Brilliant performance, warriors.
Thank you. Do we get to eat that creature? Can I have its hat? Give me that axe.
Remember, this is more than just a title. It is a testament to your own strength and wisdom in overcoming your opponents. You've earned the right to claim it.
Can I eat it? What's this? She touched my chest, Russell, I saw it.
It'd be funny if she like pokes her.
This medal once belonged to a single champion, the last survivor standing in the ring. But I divided it into two, to remind you that...
To remind what?
Just as we fight alongside echoes, the glory of Septimont is upheld by heroes who support one another, to remain steadfast. Fighting alone is commendable. However, true strength lies in protecting those beside you. The high tide draws near. I want all warriors heading to the hunting grounds to remember this.
Give me that hat.
That's interesting. Augusta, look. Another two have earned Arsenos's blessing.
You've done incredibly well.
Thank you, I am amazing. Sure is. They'll feed us for weeks, Russell.
As a gladiator, it's a great honor to claim the title with you.
You're right, Lupa. We should go celebrate back at the hotel.
Let's savor this moment of glory and joy.
I actually like Lupa's character more than I thought I would. I wonder if I'm getting close to unlocking Chisa's area so I can get her leveled up. Hey, it's back hurt lady.
You plotted this tragedy.
Uh-oh. Double D's pissed!
No, madam, I wouldn't take all the credit. The architects of this tragedy were the Septimontians themselves. A collective murder so entertainingly woven, with blood on every hand. Who's left to point a finger? But I must admit, I'm astonished you would endure all this for strangers and lands you've never set foot on.
Sounds like a true xenophobic statement if I've ever heard one, coming from the most zesty pirate we've seen so far.
I don't need any grand reason to slay a villain like you. The Threnodian once sought to pull the entire Renacita into the Dark Tide, but it failed.
I bet she would be fun.
And so will you.
Madam, surely you know you alone cannot undo my story.
It'd be funny if she threw the sword at him and stabbed him in the throat.
Alone. She will come here and find a way to finish this. And I will make your so-called perfect play spiral out of control. Silent, hollow words.
I'm getting mommy-dummy vibes from her.
The dark tide engulfing the city of glory. All shall be swept away by the winds at the story's end.
Uh-oh. Let's see here. Cartia chases the enemy from the incubator. Through the dark tide ravages streets of Sentimont until she vanishes from sight. The fallen guardian of Sentimont looms ahead. Halberd raised with a battle cry, Cartia draws her sword just as she did countless times in the inverted tower. Facing the dark tide's aberrant creature, she defeats the lioness of glory. But after dealing with the dark tides before her, she feels a cold gaze from her. Probably that zesty pirate son of a bitch. Cartia turns to see the gladiator girl. Her face marred by a tidal blight. Her eyes hollow and empty. She stares unblinking like a ghost. Cartia defeats the guardian, whatever the fuck that says. Alright. You fight a battle unseen. The Colosseum, once full of glory, swallowed by darkness. Monsters swarm from curtains of black mist as you cut them down, 1 against 100. At the final blow, abruptly returns to its former state. The crowd, oblivious to what just occurred. You recall three blades falling from the sky, each radiating with Cartia's frequency. Though you had not seen her, it felt as though you were fighting side by side. Where is she? You and Cartia fight side by side in a battle no one sees. Alright. Holy shit, the sky's all kinds of weird looking. Alright. Okay, we got our Coliseum rock in. We're going to check our trophies. And I want to take a moment and say appreciate anyone and everyone that comes to hang out with me and watch this stream. It means a lot to me, so thank you, Russell. And Flux, if you're still here.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
All right, we're going from 68 to 69, 437, 441. Let's grow. Boom. I'm just lurking. Hey, welcome, Roms. How you doing? Please leave a like. You're welcome, brother. Okay. I don't know how close I am to next ascension at Soul 3 Phase 7. Hopefully, I will be able to, Roms, I have a question for you.
Anything I can help you with?
Scissors at the ready.
Based off of me just finishing this Coliseum match, how many hours do you think I am away from being able to get the summer flower at this collection spot? How many hours away am I from unlocking this area, would you guess, to do the summer flowers? Man, I hope I get a meet when I do my last, or my final pulls at the end of this banner, but lol, 0. Does that mean I'm about to unlock it? I'm confused. Guess are here, gotta go. Happy Chinese New Year. All right, Russell, you have a good night or good day, and Happy Chinese New Year. Whee!
You've come, warrior!
Yep.
The mighty guardian, Eudicus Arsenosa, is not the kind of echo too warm to crowds.
You can go there now. Can I go there now because I just finished the main Colosseum fight? Or could I go there before the Colosseum fight?
The lioness favors the strong, the unyielding, and the battle-hardened. Only those she deems worthy will find her arms welcoming. But she is still an echo and can't talk.
Ask her if I can wear her hat. I figured I couldn't get there until I got that far in the story. I'm confused.
These sounds.
Hey, welcome back, Jen. How you doing, brother? No, come back, my dinner.
What is it? Did you feel something just now?
I only heard strange sounds. Tell me, what direction did the lioness just look toward?
Go to broken bridge between the two areas.
It's where all heroes, blessed by the glory forged in iron and fire, find their rest. But on the long path of hunting, many died with their bodies missing. Only their weapons returned.
Drunken wolf.
Arsenosa's frequency is woven from the cries of souls in battle. The battered weapons still carry the will of their former masters, whispering the deeds left undone. To touch such weapons is a rite of great importance for those who claim glory in the great Aegon and receive the lioness's blessing. Hearing the voices of our ancestors by Arsenosa's side is a great source of strength for Septimontians.
Oh boy. How much do you think I can pawn this sword for?
Before meeting Buling, when I touched the echo in that village, I felt a layered, indistinct frequency.
She's contemplating punching that screen in the face because it offends her.
It was like what Abby described on our journey to Septimont, but the source eluded me at the time.
You know what I just realized? I haven't seen Abby talk or interact with him in quite a while.
But now, I found it. The source of that power lies in the Veil of Glory. The closer the lioness gets to it, the clearer it becomes.
Did our
for us there. Shall we go together?
Let's go together.
I'm not sure if Septimontian rituals will interest you, but you might uncover something useful, no?
So I'm about to be able to level up Chisa. I'm keen to find out. I'm happy to go with my fellow warrior.
Perfect. Let's head out.
What is it?
Nothing. Just a dizzy spell. Overexcitement after the win. Or something. Anyway, it's no matter. Let's continue.
I'm confused. I'll show you what I'm interested in real quick.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head...
What I want to know is how long until I can go to this collection spot. That's what I want to know.
These days have been a feast of victories. Becoming champion, the glory, all thanks to you.
Unfortunately, ROMs, I've already bought all that I can. Yeah, he won't sell me anymore. I've tried, believe me. I'm not skipping. So, you said 2.8. My question is, based off of where I'm at in the story right now, how many hours away do you think I'm able to get to that point? 4 more, including this one. I know that you may not have an exact answer, but like, do you have any type of guess of average, like how many hours? Like, are we talking like 2 or 3 hours? Are we talking like 10 or 13 hours or what? Thank you. Okay, nice. Okay, yes, thank you, thank you. That's what I need. Thank you. I was disappointed that I couldn't, hold up. 14. Alright, I'm getting told different things. Alright, well, I appreciate it though. They want me to come over here. But first, I'm gonna try to go over here. According to the food safety inspection, each ingredient is entirely ordinary, and yet, together they form a flavor both complex and unexpectedly new. I see. Yay, mail. Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, boys. I have returned. Let me grab my food really quick. Alright, I'm not entirely sure what this is, but it's food! And you know what about food? Food is delicious. Let me read comments, give me 1 second. Check the mail, it's important. Free 800 asteroids in the bag. Hot sauce, you're not wrong. Thank you, thank you. Let's check my timer. Let's see, it's 11:15. Do I want to... Hey, where's that? Hold up. God damn it. I misplaced my, Tylenol. So, I'll just go ahead and grab another. Alright. By the way, I appreciate you guys supporting the stream and hanging out with me. It means a lot to me. Holy shit, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. It's like those little mugs are running all over the place. I suppose I will take the necessary steps to keep the stream going for quite a bit longer. Because I know at night I don't have to worry about anyone trying to harass me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't say that for any type of certainty tomorrow. So, Jen told me that, try to do 10 summons. I want to see if you get lucky knocks. I'm saving all my astrites to do it on the very last day. I'm gonna title the video that I'm going for Amith. I'm hoping that I will get more traffic than I normally would, because I've noticed sometimes when I play this game, like when I'm doing pulls, like some people like get excited like watching you do like a whole bunch of pulls, which I kind of get, and I want to be able to make that the best stream I can. I want to see if I get more attention than I normally do if like I have what I'm doing in the title, because sometimes I'll see videos for like Wuthering Waves, or not with Where Winds Meet, and like the whole title of the stream is somebody doing like you know, hundreds or thousands of dollars worth of pools. What the fuck? Okay. Oh shit! Why don't I? Okay, hang on. Fuck. I don't have the goddamn thing equipped properly. Hold on. It's hard for me to be disciplined, and I want to try to do it all at once. I do say thank you, Jen, because I was worried about how the pulls are gonna go until you explained it to me. But if I understood everything you said correctly, then I will either get Amith, or if I don't get Amith, then I will get Scalbrena, the next banner. I was nervous because at first I thought there was a chance that I might not get... Shit, hold up. I might not get either. Because I'm new to how this... Oh shit, god damn it. I'm trying to... Hold on. I'm trying to get fucking up there. It's pissing me off. Alright, did I set my timer? Hold up. Yeah, I did. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm surprised there's not chests up around here. That's one thing I noticed that they didn't do as much in this new area. I don't find chests all over the place. Alright. Activating that. I'm curious. I may have asked you guys this before, but what team are you trying to run in the next, I guess, banner? I can't remember if you guys are free to play or like I don't remember any of the specific details. All right. We're coming over here. Oh, I didn't know that was over there. So we still got some areas over here. What is this? Fusion damage. And I got 2 premium team now. I am free to play in premium teams now. What are your premium teams? I'm curious. Alright, we're going where the yellow marker tells. I spend at least $100 per patch. Gotcha. I'm Ethan Cartia. I have 7 accounts in WoW. Are all the accounts free to play? Like, do you have like one that's like not free to play, or do you spend money on like all the accounts? I hope that I like Rover's new outfit whenever I unlock it. My main isn't. My Amith team is Amith, Lupa, and Shisa. And for Cartia, Senan, and Shisa. I hardly spend on others. Yeah, Shisa is in all. Just the monthly 5. I see. I wouldn't mind having Amith, Shisa, and Lupa. But the team that I really want to make is Amith, Shisa, and Lene.
Strange. Why are so many appearing all at once?
They will be carry of each other. They will be the carry of each other. What does that mean? Holy shit, I get a fight with her right now? Hell yeah. Alright, awesome, this is cool. I do like her. She feels nice to play with. Also, I like the fact that she's laughing while she's murdering Tess at Discord. It makes my heart sing. She's having a hell of a good...
Discords didn't usually appear around the border mountains.
Oh, she went away?
These
Sad
passive
day.
discords didn't gather from the surroundings. It's more like they spawned from thin air.
Spawned from thin air?
It's just ahead. The Vale of Glory, where heroes are laid to rest.
Amith is in each account, Lene. They will be the carry of each account. A carry is the strongest damaging character per account that will let you complete hard content.
This
the
is
other
a testament
support.
to my connection with the world around me.
That's why they call her the drunk wolf. My main has a lot of carries, but on my other accounts, Lene or Amith is my carry. Hello, enjoying Wua. Welcome to the channel, Godrix. I do not recognize your name. I don't think you've ever been here before. Welcome to my channel. Please like and subscribe. And yes, Wuthering Waves is freaking awesome. I'm saving up all of my pools for the end of the banner, and I'm gonna try to get a Amith. I'm curious to what team you use. I'm trying to build a team of Amit, Chisa, and Lene. Right now, all I have is Chisa. Also, I want to get Galbrina, but I don't really like any of the teams that I've seen for her. But I still want her anyway, because she's, awesome.
You are from my homeland.
Oh, God.
What?
This poor girl's infested with coral reefs. There's no helping her. We gotta find the nearest bridge and throw her off of it. It's the only way. Don't do it,
That girl
Chisa.
just now. That was Mia.
Poor Mia.
The
She had
closer
shit
to
on
the
her
veil
face.
of glory, the more the normal world and the anomaly overlap. Whatever lies ahead must be the key to all of this. I need to rethink everything. Septimont, Lupa, Cardathea, Mia, the Lioness of Glory. All of it.
I wonder what the Lioness of Glory
Cardathea
tastes like.
arrived in Septimont alone, not waiting for me or attempting contact. Something must have happened to prevent her.
I hope she remembers to eat when she became human.
If something cut her off, aside from the Fraxidus, it could have only been the Threnodian.
Teach her to stay away from men. Chicken!
But Septimont holds no faith in the Sentinel, and the Threnodian was never able to establish influence here. Maybe it's not that simple.
Maybe. Let me see here, hang on. Jin says, currently using Carthea team since my mate is not build and Lupa. I like Lupa. So, stuck with my main team. Godric says, I have the schoolgirl team. Amit, Lene, and she's, that's the team I want. Godric, that's the team I want. That's the team I want. Yeah. Yes.
The Threnodian controls the mind of its followers through their faith. Mia is a Ragunasi, and likely a follower of the Order of the Deep. If the Veil of Glory is an important rite for champions, perhaps Mia went there.
Are you guys gonna try to pull
And it was
Luck
there
or
she
Luke?
vanished. Her hysterics, hallucinations, and loss of control in the arena were signs of the Threnodian's corruption. Krylova once said, the closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale.
I wonder what's wrong with that poor
In
girl's
Mystical
eye.
Aegon, Lupa is the protagonist. Years ago, it was Mia. Now I'm seeing Mia's image flicker in and out throughout this journey. If the Mia I see is under the Threnodian's control, does that mean securing the protagonist role is key to its plan? When I first met Lupa, I sensed what felt like Cardathea's frequency on her. Later, I also felt the Threnodian's presence. Did they cross paths? If Cardathea is part of this story, the likelihood is high.
She looks sad. Let me see here. Rom says, yeah, getting Luke on my other account. Do you know what elements he's gonna be and what weapon he's gonna use? And if you don't know, what would you guess? I'm gonna guess that he's going to use a sword. Or a gun. Let me see. Jen says, sadly skipping Luke and the other guy since I'm saving for Cyberpunk event. Who's the other guy? As far as I know, they're only releasing one male character, and it's Luke. And that's one male character too many, if you ask me. But, let's see here. What characters from Cyberpunk do you think they're gonna add? I would guess, that little short girl. That would be my guess. I forgot her name. Jen says, collab. Godric says, I ended up S6 with Amit, the only character I want to do that with. I'm not entirely sure what S6 means. I'm new to gacha games. Luck. Luke is a Spectro Gauntlet. Okay, I'm surprised because the orange-haired maid girl, I forgot what her name is, she's also going to be gauntlets. I don't know her element, but I know that she's going to be using gauntlets. Do you guys like the aesthetic for Luke? He looks like he's a tall, lanky son of a bitch. I'm not really a fan of the way his hair looks either.
Could Lupa have forgotten? Did they meet without realizing it? Or is she lying and already under the Threnodian's influence? Was Frolova telling the truth by saying Lupa would bring forth the dark tide? Or is she just another one of its victims?
Oh, I see, okay. Thank you for explaining. I'm new to the terminology.
Is something wrong? Is there something you need? Or something you want to say?
I need a back massage, Lupa. It needs to be from you. I mean, what? I pulled Amit 7 times. Okay, so if I understand what you're saying, you had 7 attempts, and on your 7th attempt you got Amit, or you did, you actually pulled Amit 7 times. That sounds insane. That it would actually, like, if you got her 7 times on her banner, like, that sounds like it'd be really, like, unusual. Because, like, so, I don't know, maybe I'm misunderstanding. Trust her, speak your mind, doubt her, tell nothing. I'll trust you. I don't care. You can do this whatever you want with this information. But you can only buy 2 times from, but you can buy her 2 times from the store.
I'm sorry. I
don't recall
crossing paths with Cartothea, but you could be right. I may have, and just forgotten about it.
I understand what you're talking about.
These past days, there have been moments when I feel lost, forgetting what I was doing a heartbeat ago. I don't know if it's the Threnodian's work, but if something is wrong, and it's trying to twist my mind, you'd make the right call, wouldn't you, my fellow warrior?
Okay, I see. Damn, yours is gonna be really powerful then.
You'd protect my honor and my dignity.
She said, I'll take her virginity. What? What did you say? Lupa, dear God.
There's more at stake than that, Lupa. I've heard the Septimont saying, all for glory, fear no death. But sometimes, living takes more courage than dying.
That's probably true.
Well then, that'll do just fine.
Has it been confirmed who they're gonna release specifically in the Cyberpunk collab?
I trust you, warrior. Just as you trust me.
Alright, if you trust me, then you need to give me some money.
It doesn't matter if the story's end is already written or yet to unfold.
Hot diggity dog.
I'll trust my own judgment to guide it where it must go.
The 2 girls, Lucy and Rebecca. If I remember correctly, Rebecca was the short girl with, like, the weird colored eyes. I could be wrong, though. It's been a while since I've seen it.
This is a testament
My
to
max
connection
damage was
with the world around
1.3 mil with
and
crit 9. Oh,
it's very
okay.
much my companion.
So if I understand what you're
Let
saying,
me be there for everyone.
Anything I can help you with?
I'll do my best. Hopefully. Perfect weather for a walk
you're telling me that you got all of these things for Amith, which obviously it increases her everything that she can do. That's what I think I'm hearing. Because I know that you can buy these in the store. This one? Yeah, it's this one. So I want to get Chisa. I want to get 2 of them. Because... Actually, I don't even know what hers will do. I want to actually take a look really quick. I'm curious.
Let me be there for
I
everyone.
want Chisa to be my main
we head
healer,
toward our
regardless
shared
of
future,
the
leaving the past
people I'm
behind.
using. Even if I'm at a disadvantage. Like, even if I would be doing better with Verena or Shorekeeper, I still want Chisa. Alright, let's see what we get. Chisa is immune to interruption during Soaring Blitz and all those other words in Chainsaw Mode Dodge. Inflicting Unseen Snare grants the following additional effects. Chisa's attack is increased by 30%. Oh, that sounds damn good. Alright, hell yeah. Deals fixed 61,000 points of havoc damage. The target's HP can be reduced to 61% at most, and each target can take this damage only once. This instance of damage is considered basic attack damage that does not bear any effects from the damage bonuses. Good to know, good to know. Ignore 10% of her target havoc's resistance when dealing damage to nearby resonators in the team with Thread of Bane. Gain 50% all attribute damage bonus. That sounds damn good. And I'm not going to read all the rest. Look at that Pocky. Looks delicious. She should share. Did I get anything where I can level up her sword again?
For everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Not quite. Okay, I have a question for you boys. Let me find it. Hang on. Okay. Alright, so since I already have a 5-star sword, I'm wondering which weapon here I should prioritize. I'm thinking probably either a broadsword, a gun, or a gauntlet. I guess it would come down to who do I plan on using in my party, and I would say definitely Chisa, so I could get Chisa a 5-star weapon, or I guess the best ones are the 2 guns. The 2 guns, you say? Alright, let's see. Attack and crit damage. Insight Berry increases attack by 12% after Resonator and the team casts Tomb Break. It grants a 20% all attribute damage. Okay, that sounds like it would be good for Lene. I could be wrong though, I don't know. And then the other gun, attack and crit. Storming Resolution increases energy region by 12.8%. Incoming Resonator attacks is increased by 10% for 14 seconds, stackable for up to 1 time after the wielder casts out Ultra skill. Okay. So I guess I could unlock one of these for Galbrena whenever she comes out in the next banner. I'm assuming Galbrena is going to be in the next banner, and I hope that she is too, because I want her. Alright, I'm going to activate that right there. There we go. How many things do I got right now? We got 84. Alright. What type of weapons do you think Rebecca and Lucy are going to use in the game? I would think probably either guns or rectifiers, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
I hear cowering prey.
Cowering prey? I see a dragon that we're about to rip off its wing. And we'll fry it up. It'll be delicious. I like playing the drunken wolf. Her colors are nice and flashy, like the good Lord intended. That's what they get. I'm almost certain that they made Arrow Rover specifically for this part of the game. That way, when you fought in the Colosseum with Lupa, you'd be able to heal yourself, because you wouldn't have your healer otherwise. I could be wrong, though. Maybe I'm just assuming things. Rom says, doesn't work like that in Wua. They could have gun, then use sword in actual fights. Or a gauntlet like Luno, instead use a bow. Well, I do remember that one character,
A laser sword.
is what you're talking about.
Pretty cool, right?
This one.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world.
It says she
but I
has
doubt they can
pistols.
predict which song people will play tomorrow.
But whenever I fought with her in the trial thingy, she had like a wand. And like I think that she would use the gun some of the time, but like you didn't see the gun the majority of the time, which I thought was weird. Alright. Earlier, I think you guys said I might have like around 15 to 16 more hours of gameplay until I can upgrade Shisa.
And halberd embedded in the stone. They're the weapons of the fallen heroes. We have a tradition in Septimont. Touch them and listen to the whispers of those who once wielded them.
I don't know about all that, Lupa. That sounds like some pseudoscience nonsense. How about we take these weapons and pawn them? We can feed my gambling addiction. Stretching out your hand, your fingertips brush. Through the endless battles of the surging dark tide. Kin and warmth were lost, and all softness and love has faded away. All that remains in his eyes was the sight of white flowers blooming across a barren field. How fragile, how beautiful! He sighed as his skull was crushed under the tacit discourse weight. That poor man. The fact that there are few weapon types is good, so you don't need to get lots of 5-star weapons. I agree. Yeah, you sometime before you can get... Yeah, sometime before you can get stuff for... Yeah, I know. It's frustrating. Honestly, I think that, they should make it where, you can get early access to whatever the items you're going to need to be able to level up your character. That way, you don't have to be forced to be in the situation I'm in. It's like, I can use Chisa, but right now, I can only have her at level 60 because I can't get the other materials. So it's kind of frustrating. And I think it would be better for the game in general if you could level up whichever character you want, regardless of how far you are in the story. I have 105 Astrites and over 100 Radiants for the collab. Damn. You are serious. I'm impressed. Stretching out your hand, your fingertips brush against the rusted steel. A quiet, sorrowful voice hums from the halberd's axe. No one knew why she sought the battlefield, only to escape another. She shed her gold, tore away the honor binding her, and turned her back on the proud house as she shackled her, rejecting the eyes that followed her. This silence, it's my victory. She laughed, charging into the dark tide. I want to find whoever wielded this giant-ass sword. I mean, that's crazy. Oh, I got a question for you guys. The Tacit Discord creatures, are they mindless, like zombies? Or do they have consciousness? Like, can they make decisions? Can they think? We'll take that flower. I'm getting the impression that they're mindless zombies, like they don't think, but I don't know. A sword? A rusty sword? Hold on, we're gonna try to break that vase. It's mindlessly controlled. Alright, I did not know that. Echoes can think. So echoes sound more like they're the animals of this world, kinda. Or, like, how do the echoes come about? Like, are they bred, or, like, how's it work? The free-thinking version. How are Tacit Discords created? The Montellis make echoes. Okay, so the echoes, you say they can think, and the Montellis make them. So is it like science? Like growing them in a lab type of thing? Or is it like magic? They came into being when people die, or are created by the Threnodians. Wait, so are people, when they die, like their soul becomes an echo?
This is Hercules' sword. You remember the waters of the upper city, right?
Nope.
You were looking for Cartathea. Hercules was the one that the statue was based on. Ages ago, the dark tide wore down on Raganese, and Septimont didn't escape.
Septimont.
Hercules was the son of the Ephor back then, and he led our warriors to face the Tacit Discords. He died in that cursed tide, his strength worn down to nothing. His sword was corrupted, but his followers still risked their lives to bring it back.
Hey, it's our lunch.
In this land, intense emotions easily blend with other forces. The Lioness of Glory was born from the fiery passions of heroes, so she holds sway over their weapons.
I wonder what it tastes like. How much we could get for that hat.
Back then, this sword was growing more sinister due to the corruption.
I'm gonna pawn that sword. The devs knew what they were doing.
Years later, it has become a memento of a hero.
A memento of a hero? I'm gonna wield it.
I feel something strong and pulsing in the direction the blade is pointing.
It's pointing down. Do you guys also play Genshin Impact? I'm thinking about starting that game tomorrow.
It's coming from underground. Is it inside the mountain itself?
Seems like it.
The frequency. It's the Sentinel Imperator. Just like Dragoon, Septimont has its own Genesis Nexus. That's why it ceased.
Alright, Rom says yes.
Which game out of the two do you like more, and why do you like whichever game more? Rom says, I have 9 Genshin accounts, but it's much harder than WUWA, just warning you. It's hard to get enough pools. When you say harder, do you mean like unlocking characters harder, or do you mean like combat's harder? I am a day 1 player for both. It's WUWA, of course. The Genshin devs are very greedy. Sounds like the Arknight infield devs. I deleted that game. I hated the factory system. Does it have sexy waifus?
More tacit discourse.
Genshin is worse than Arknight's infield. When you say worse, I'm assuming you mean in the regard of drawing or pools. I mean, I could be wrong though. Greedy. Okay. I heard that a lot of the gacha community was pissed off about the pool system in Arknight's infield. Something about the pity and the 50-50, which I didn't know any of these terms back then.
Unfettered by bounds. Hopefully this helps.
The tidal blight. It's an outgrowth of the dark tide itself.
There's 2 new gacha games coming out soon that I'm going to play. I can't remember what one of them is called. It's called Never Something. I don't remember the full title of it, to be honest. Never Something. Never Ever, Never Never. I don't remember. I'm gonna play that. And I'm also gonna play Anata.
Why is it suddenly appearing like this?
Weapon banner in Genshin is like 33% and 33 for simplifying it. Okay, so if Genshin is 33/33%, what is it in Wuthering Waves, so I can try to understand by comparison. So you only have a 30% chance to get the weapon you want. So you have to fail once before you get the one you want. I see.
We'll clear it out first, then check if that sword is the source.
WUWA is 100% slow. You don't fail in WUWA. I see. Hopefully I'll be able to download Genshin tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to be actively playing it and Wuthering Waves at the same time, but what I'm going to try to do with Genshin is try to do everything I need to so I can start collecting resources. That way, whenever I finish the main story with Wuthering Waves and have to wait for the next patch, I'll already have some currency accumulated for pools in Genshin Impact. And I hope that my Wuthering Wave viewers will watch me stream Genshin. I don't know if they will, but I hope.
On this journey.
In Genshin, you could easily spend more on weapons than on the character. Good luck with that, lol. It's very hard for new players. How so?
I'm assuming you mean something to do with the pulling system. I honestly don't know if I'm gonna like Genshin. It's got two things in it that make me want to play it, and it's pretty simple for me too. Everything you do only gives you a little currency. I figured it had like daily type things, like the same way this game does. Like, I figured it would have its equivalent of, like, how this thing has events, and it's got all this stuff here you can do. I figured Genshin would have something like that, so I could basically do, like, dailies or weeklies to accumulate stuff over time. You could die if you fall too high. That's good, I like that. You can't run up a wall unless you have certain characters. No flying. If you want convenience, you need certain characters. Okay, everything you just described makes me want to play it more. The free world exploration is a big selling point to me. It's one of the reasons why I like Tower of Fantasy. And Assassin's Creed games. Well, the newer ones. What the fuck is that? What do I do? What am I doing? What's happening? Ooh, pretty. Hey, there's our lunch. She's still here. Can't wait to find out what she tastes like.
Check it out.
They give max 70 pulls per patch. Not enough for a 5-star. 90 is pity on Genshin. Pity and Wu was 80. They give you about 110 per patch. I'm assuming I could spend real money to get more pulls in Genshin, or am I wrong? I played tough and still play tough as a day one player. I started tough recently. The way I found the game, I typed into Google, I'm like, what gacha games can I play on PS5 that allow for me to climb on walls similar to Wuthering Waves and Genshin Impact? And the only game that popped up where you could climb on walls like that was Tower of Fantasy. If I can't climb on walls, I'm not interested. I know that may sound simple, but it's a big selling point to me. That's one of the reasons. It's one of several reasons I did not like Arknight's Infield. Its exploration was extremely limited by comparison to, say, like Wuthering Waves. I understood that they had different ways to be able to get on stuff and, like, you know, pulleys and whatnot, but I don't want none of that. I want to be able to walk over to a wall and start climbing it, just like I did in Breath of the Wild, the Zelda game for the Nintendo Switch. Best Zelda game I ever played. Let me ride you. I want to ride you. I'll maybe eat some of your hair. I don't know. Bet it tastes like cotton candy. So this creature right here, is it being controlled by something, or does it have free will? I'm assuming that's an echo. Free will. Okay, got you. Did that Echo used to be a human?
Lupa?
Also, by the way, it was formed by the will of Septimont collectively, so it knows its duty. Okay. I got 2 of my dedicated subscribers to download and start playing Tower of Fantasy with me. If we want to play the game and like fight bosses and like do content together, is there a way to do that in Tower of Fantasy? Like, could we get in a party and like travel together? I'm not sure how the co-op in Tower of Fantasy works. All I know is sometimes I will see other players running around in the world. So I'm assuming that if my friends can get on my server, then we can travel together. Yes. As long as you're in the same server.
Doesn't feel like the first time I've been here.
Awesome. Okay, that's exactly what I want. Yay.
Let's go.
Then you can do bosses. Can you explore the like the open world environments together if you're on the same server? I'm on Solaris server, the busiest one. Is it possible to change servers? Like if I started out on one server, could I travel to a different server? Yes. I see.
There's no mistaking it now. It's Imperator's frequency.
I think so. Don't know how though. I see. I'm surprised that Tower of Fantasy is not more popular than what it is, because it's got some flaws, it's got some problems I've noticed. Mainly, the biggest problem is it seems like it's really buggy.
In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until...
Until what?
I knocked him down with a single blow.
She seems like she would be a fun drinking buddy. Nothing big. Okay. Yeah, so far I really like Tower of Fantasy. I do notice that like it's kind of buggy, and sometimes like during the cutscenes, like the characters aren't really synced up correctly. Like they'll be talking or the mouth won't be moving, sort of thing. Which that does bother me, but it doesn't bother me to the point where I wouldn't play the game. Tower of Fantasy was more popular for a month than Genshin, but it had too many flaws. They let a big duplication bug in the game, which people abused. So some people got super rich without spending much. They didn't revert the servers. It left a bad taste in the mouth. I see. That's unfortunate. The entire time I've been playing it, I've been trying to like figure out like why it wasn't more popular, because whenever I was searching it up on YouTube, like I would see lots of videos that would pop up that would talk trash about the game. I was like, why did everyone hate this? And then people hack some things so people can be forced to keep falling underground. Falling underground. Is there PvP in TOF? Player versus player? Like, imagine falling right now and Wua. There's no way to stop it. It sounds frustrating.
Thou carry the scent of Cardathea.
You're just mad because you got a flat ass. I'd be mad too if I was a woman with a flat ass.
You've stolen the Sentinel's access too! Lupus' role in the story is it yours!
So is it like, is it pay to win?
Is that Contender Mia? It's the Threnodian. Lupa, this is something only you can do.
Hey, it's my emergency toilet paper book.
Tell me what I need to do. Read the script. Adapt as required.
Don't make her read, she's probably illiterate.
Warrior.
To lose our strength is the deepest fear of Septimontians.
That sounds like Luno.
Pride hides the terror within. We fear no death, yet tremble before shame and failure.
I'm hearing hey, that's the CEO of Cat Food.
Deceive me for this.
She had the worst RBF I've ever seen.
I never got the chance to ask. The dark tide consumed all. Death took her, as it will take me.
Today as yesterday, we weave time beneath the tide. Swim, swim, wretched yet lovely fish. Dream deeply in my fiction, on the stage of a repeating tale, waiting for the day thou shalt consume the world.
O righteous one, I shall depart without a word.
I think it'd be fun if she ate that bird.
The city in my childhood legend is swallowed by the abhorrent tide. I whisper to my fleeting companion. Pages will scatter. The quill will fall. This play shall be torn from its author's hands.
A wrong note in the shifting score. O golden star full of mercy, pray tell me, as past and present intertwine, what fate have you chosen?
Why does she have an eye bandage when her eye's not fucked up?
Hesitate not, warrior. You are the protagonist I have chosen. Only you can shatter the script and jump to the next page. Right.
I'm not entirely sure what's going on right now.
For it all.
Oh God, what's happening? I'm curious what you guys play on, like PlayStation 5, mobile, computer, PC.
A dream? No. It couldn't. It's no dream. I'm not alone. The warrior put the hope of change in my hands. This feels good. Not standing there alone on the champion's stage.
I like her character more and more.
The warrior hasn't learned this yet, but I now remember traveling with Cartathea. I can't be in the real world.
You say... Just to be frank, many like Wua a lot and its story. Joking is fine, but you may be turning away people so they won't stay to watch. The bad guys made a parallel reality, very small scale. She's in a story written by Cristono. I've been streaming for 5 years, if not a little bit longer. I've never heard that before. I'm not entirely sure if you're trying to tell me that you don't like my commentary, or if you don't want to hear me talk.
This is a Sonoro created by the Fraxidus. It's a realm of stories. The story of the Great Aegon lasts only 3 days. Before Cartathea came here, I had wandered this same bloody story more times than I can count. The dark tide consumed Septimont, and that monstrous, half-human, half-sea creature grows ever larger. Is this the Fraxidus plan? To feed it with Septimont's ruins?
Wow. What did I say that made you think that?
A script. Yes. This Sonoro is like a book of plays. Each world in the Sonoro is a story that keeps repeating, like sheets of paper, all overlapping with one another. New pages keep appearing, layering over the old, and the changes in one story bleed through to the next. After Cartathea's actions, Septimont, once destroyed by the dark tide, has begun to return to normal in the story where the warrior arrived. Cartathea saved me, changed my fate, and led me to the warrior, who stopped the Threnodian in the last story. So in this time, I haven't lost my memory. The warrior had delivered a powerful blow against the monster, and the energy supply from the central hub has been cut off. But that's not even its full form. I once searched for its true form with Cartathea. I remember now. What we seek lies in the lower city's waters.
I won't let your trust be misplaced.
guide me.
Of the wild. Winds of the wild. Winds of the wild. The old district of Septimont, submerged beneath the waters due to the dark tide. The dark tide looms over Septimont like a stubborn storm cloud. It's the warrior. No, no time to worry. I have to find the cause of all this, quickly. Sounds of the wild. In a past story, I came here with Cartothea.
Look at you. You can't go on much longer.
I feared as much. Then this is where we stop. Strange. I remember everything about Septimon, but I can't remember. I can't even remember my name.
You didn't forget. Someone stole your role in the story. Even your name on the placards in the arena would be unreadable. Your existence has been erased. Only by unmaking this story can it be reclaimed.
Too bad I won't last long enough to see that happen. I'm sorry, Cartothea. You saved me. But I can't help you in return.
When I was a child, long ago, I heard tales of Septimont. A city full of passion and life. People there drank deeply, laughed loudly, appreciated sculpture, and lived for the hunt. Men and women feared nothing. They burned like fire, giving all their light and heat before fading. But when I arrived in Septimont, it had already been undone by dark hands. With the dark tide sweeping the streets, the city was nothing but an empty shell.
That's right. My city is beautiful. When the autumn wind blew through the golden flags and wind chimes, time seemed to slow.
The Leviathan. I will not give it the chance to make the people of Rinasita weep and bleed. I will drag whoever orchestrated this tragedy out of the shadows.
Septimont, can I leave it to you?
No. You said it yourself. This is your city. Some things only you can do. The monster leaving its trace in the dark tide. I can feel it. Its frequency is similar to my own. The Threnodian created me to be a resonator for its power. But I wasn't the only one. Many vessels before me failed.
You mean?
There is still much I don't know. I'll keep searching. But no matter what, you have a certain specialness. Once I sought to end it all. Someone stopped me. Even a life mocked by fate can break its curse. Whatever you seek to do, whether you're weak or strong, you must strive for it. I returned to the world thanks to a certain person's help. I believe she will come here and reshape this twisted story.
Oh, must be quite the person, eh? I wish I could meet her and see how she does it.
Then you will see for yourself. Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. What we can't do now, someone will carry forward later. If you want to save your city, then hold on. No matter the pain, no matter the doubts, you must keep going. Just like how you wandered Septimont before I came. Broken, yet determined to leave, to find help for the city. Jump to a new story, and bring my message to that person.
All right, gods of the air. I'll try my best. First, tell me, what is that person's name?
I'm close to that abnormal frequency. You're in the submerged aqueducts.
The submerged aqueducts. I remember reading about them in the Silver records. There used to be an underground waterway leading to the plains. But now, with the old district completely flooded, we can only access it if we drain the water first. After my role was erased, Cartathea must have found the half-human, half-sea creature, and the Fraxidus. Like the warrior, she chose to remain on the closing of that page, to give new stories a fighting chance. That's why I only regained my name after I met the warrior. During our journey, the overlapping worlds the warriors saw were the monsters doing. It tried to use Mia to steal my role again, to corrupt Septimont once more.
Only I can erase it from this story. Only I can prove that I'm real and it is fake. What happened to the Mia who vanished in the Veil of Glory decades ago? After everything you went through, what did the city of Septimont mean to you? I remember the entrance to the underground waterway is in the old district's bell tower. Ah, of course. The upkeep of these waters always falls under the Silver's jurisdiction. Maybe I can awaken the sleeping giant of glory. In Septimontian tradition, when it bears its blade and watches over the warriors leaving for the hunt, all gates and passages open. Many of the old routes are blocked, but I can try draining the water through the remaining ones. It's worth a try. Covered in tidal blight. It has even fused into the joints. I'll need to clear this if I want to get it moving. To protect these waters, the stewards must have set up a platform with gladiator spears nearby. I'll activate the patrol unit, then grab a spear from the platform to clear out this blight.
I shall have no one tarnishing Victory's honor.
can't just clear the head. To get it to lift its sword and open the gates, I need to clear the arms too. Need to check for more patrol units nearby.
Winds of the wild. I hear cowering prey.
The water is drained. Time to head to the bell tower. That monster is hiding in the depths of the aqueducts.
of the wild. Boom! Winds of the wild.
Just this gate standing between me and the heart of the aqueducts. It won't open. I'll have to find another route. Huh? Huh. The copper mirror is calling. The warrior used it to see the past. I wonder if there's anything of that here.
I've already pulled that body from the sea.
Excellent, Domina Julia. Keeping one's word is the foundation of any solid partnership. I know, Septimonte's current effort doesn't quite heed the Senate's wishes, but we'll see to that. A cup of poisoned wine, a passing fly, a dagger. Fate strikes where least expected. With someone as clever and calculated as you at the helm, the House of Silver need not fear for its survival.
I do not work with you for our sake. I do this for Septimont. Some of us have forgotten the terror of life adrift at sea. To survive the tide, one must make the right choices. We'll speak of other matters later. But tell me, why would you want a dead woman who fell into the sea?
Dead woman? Ah, you mean Mia? Indeed, she is the very heart of the unit I spoke of. The one we intend to build deep within these underground aqueducts. Alive or dead, her body holds the information we need. The Fraxidus' experiments here will continue for some time. In the meantime, covering up this little laboratory's existence will require your assistance, madam.
The heart? That weakling's resonance abilities were meager at best. Her performance in the arena was nothing special. If it weren't for those incompetent fools in the Senate using her as a puppet to shift the attention and anger of the masses, she wouldn't even have made it to the finals.
Do not be upset, my dear Domina. You're absolutely right. The girl is so feeble she can't resist her creator's will in the slightest. Winning the Grand Aegon was precisely what brought the shadow of death upon her. Luck and misfortune, nobility and lowliness, weakness and strength. A person's nature is like two sides of a coin. And I've always found beauty in inevitable tragedies.
So Mia has been dead all this time. She didn't leave Septimont when she vanished. The sea took her.
La da da, la da da, doo doo.
Oh? You're here. In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow.
I hear cowering.
With me to victory! With me! Glory is upon
Secured. Cowering prey.
That's some attack. Together we howl! Ooh, now is the second half. The fight is on! Die, evil!
This place has the Fraxidus written all over it. Without the Silvers keeping the place hidden, they wouldn't have dared. Ugh, the irony. A Septimontian aiding the enemy to build their den in the heart of our city. Even the impregnable Griffon's fortress crumbles from within.
I'll find you! Yes! Time to fight!
I trust you've seen the experimental unit in the aqueducts. Well, what do you think?
If not for the sword embedded in her chest, I could mistake the corpse for being alive.
Indeed. Decades have passed, yet Mia remains as she was when first pulled from the sea. Her data has been invaluable. As the Threnodian's failed resonator, this specimen is, in its own way, remarkable. You know, it wasn't so long ago that the rover intervened and Cartathea broke free from that tower. I discovered that a small piece of the Threnodian's essence within Mia was reawakened with the tower's resurgence into our world.
Sounds as though you found new inspiration.
Yes. Septimont will host the Great Aegon soon. I've come up with a rather intriguing idea. Before her death, Mia also attended the tournament. I'll use that as the fictitious anchor to craft a play to rewrite reality itself. I've already discussed terms with it and reached a modest agreement.
You spoke with the Threnodian. Has Leviathan already awakened?
Only a fragment of it remains. A weakened, cunning shard, desperate to grow stronger. I'll fashion a story for this sea creature, enabling it to fulfill what it once sought, to have the dark tide swallow Septimont whole. The Threnodian once sought to use Mia to find Septimont's central hub in order to corrupt the beacon system. Even if met with failure, it would control the champion's mind to infiltrate the city's upper echelons. Oh well, it all failed in the end. In the face of her futility to resist corruption, that girl chose death. She drove a sword into her heart and leapt into the sea before choking on her own blood. Fascinating, isn't it? Faced with the same predicament, strength and weakness still make a difference. The Blessed Maiden single-handedly thwarted the Threnodian's designs in Raguna, but this poor soul had no choice but to take her own life. A death so theatrical, so saturated with sorrow. How poetic. How beautifully tragic.
I don't care for your taste, Cristoforo. I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
Oh, such an impatient reader, Frolova. This play is nothing more than an amplifier, designed to nurture the Threnodian's lingering power. Once it grows large enough, I'll overlay the Sonoro onto reality. All that's needed is for Domina Julia to select the right champion. Swapping out the protagonist is hardly a challenge. Once the sea creature grows within the cradle I forged from the dark tide, the hymn of journeying paradise will spread from Septimont across Renacita. Really, compared to those Septimontians who've long forgotten Mia, the story I've written for her is far more thrilling. Don't you agree?
And what if it fails?
Then so be it. You know, Frolova, stories are but mankind's attempt to imagine and rehearse fate. If this play proves Rover worthy of becoming the protagonist of my story, if they pass their trial by fire, then isn't that a victory as well?
Disgusting. To treat Septimont like a plaything. Unforgivable. What is so poetic or romantic about a story where someone is driven to death? In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down! You get first dibs. I shall have
anything I can.
I shall have
Nice. Anything I can.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
hear cowering prey.
The fight is on! With me! Let's go! Into the spotlight! With me! To victory! With me! Together we howl! Hold now!
A warrior dies with honor. I hear cowering prey.
With me! To victory! With me! Glory is upon us!
Is that all?
The fight is on!
Still lingering, Mia? A fading reverberation that should have dissolved in the deep long ago. Where are you going? To claim the title. Was that not your unfulfilled wish? That was never mine. The arena. I don't need this victory. But I do. Without a champion and the lion beast, I cannot touch the central hub left by Imperator. You, Cartathea, both my daughters, my very creations. Why this fruitless resistance? Has Septimont ever granted you kindness? They neither love you nor need you. Long have you been forgotten. We were raised by them. You will never understand. Proud in battle, and yet yearning for strength. I know the heart of the Septimontians far better than you. Mia, you are simply too afraid to face their true nature. You choose to deceive yourself. You cannot admit that they used you, and then cast you aside. You cannot accept that from the start you were insignificant. No. Viburnum. My flowers. Hush, it matters not. Your thoughts are of little consequence.
Viburnum. The bloodleaf viburnum of Septimont. Oh, I understand. It's a flower often given to gladiators. A symbol of victory.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor. While the I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor. I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor. I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow. I've always carried this shame. Shame for something I didn't choose. Shame for something that's just there. Sometimes it turns into doubt. I try to live free, and I do most days. But still, I see it. I see the pain in their faces. In the ones who fall behind, the ones who leave the field beaten, the ones who pin all their hopes on me. I've always wondered if I didn't have this gift, could I have reached this point with clean hands? Should I have judged those who trampled the rules to survive? Or was I blind to my own arrogance? Now, I don't think like that anymore. The warrior is stronger than me, no doubt, but she treats everyone the same. She didn't choose to stand alone. Instead, she chose to trust me. Cartothea spent years trapped by the weight of everyone's expectations. Never stepped foot in Septimont before, but still sailed across the seas to be here. And Mia, her resonance ability might be weak, but she never ran from a fight. She fought till her last breath. A heart isn't shaped by what it's born with or what it's been given. I've underestimated others, and I've underestimated myself too. But you, the arrogance, thinking you understand the darkness in people's hearts, but you don't have a single drop of life in you! Beautiful as ever. The Griffon's fortress. My city, Septimont. Built by the hands of the people. Not the Sentinel, and not the Threnodian. Where there's light, there's always shadow. The people need light. They'll chase it no matter what. And they'll learn to live with the shadow. Mia, Cartothea, they were born and raised on these islands. They are daughters of Rinascita. They belong to no gods but their own. Was it real? Was it mine? Was it worth it? Sometimes I feel like a player distressed and pressed by the screams. All I know is my desire and my love won't fade. I'll set a fire, face my shame. Was it real? Was it mine? Better to die than to be a puppet.
Hear me.
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance.
I believe in you. Warrior.
By the eternal sun, I will slay you!
From the fear and the longings of civilization, I was brought. Born of the hearts of countless men and women, the babes and the aged. With sharp blades and silver tongue, you struggle for power, and revel in the slaughter of the arena. From past to present, nothing has changed.
What right do you have to judge the people of Renacita? Mia chose her end with dignity. Your very existence is an insult to her. Look at you cowering in this little incubator, desperate to evade your end. You will never understand what it takes to face the fear of death. With me! Huh? Brian! And the spear tip! Yes! Together we howl! With me to victory! With me! That's some attack. Lord Brian and the spear tip! We've got this!
A human life is nothing more than screaming between life and death.
Greatness has no summit, and victory is never the final word. Proud! Pitiful! Cry! Love! Race to the finish! To face death with the crown of glory! By my will! Let this light burn in all its fury! There is something no one can take from me. To me, there is no greater joy in this world.
What a shame. Seems the play I've written isn't well received.
What are you two plotting in Renacita?
Oh, dear madam. Let's leave some mystery for the next chapter, shall we?
There is something no one can take from me. All the bruises I've just believe it's a solution to my doubts and deepest fears. Glory's not all about winning, but blazing till we last minute.
It's real! Both of you are safe.
The Threnodian's frequency is gone. Well done, Lupa.
You found the righteous one and safeguarded Septimont. It's like something out of a knight's tale. No, wait, gladiator's tale?
Ah! Phew! Finally, I can stick my head out. Rover, are you okay?
I'm fine, Abby. What happened to you earlier?
Wait, we're already in Septimont? I was just talking to you, and then boom! It felt like something just covered me. First it messed with my frequency, then I just passed out. Wait, Carthea? And a girl I don't know?
You're lively. Your echo's more boisterous than a Tadar.
What happened while I was out?
I think it's time we compare notes. Let's fill in this story's blanks, shall we?
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Let me be there for
Nice.
Anything I can help you with. Anything I can help you with.
The event that brought forth the Dark Tide. It must have been my death. After that, the details of the story blur. It repeated so many times. It's hard to remember everything. All I remember is wandering the desolate city streets in a Septimont corrupted by the Dark Tide, unable to escape, until I met Cartathea. She saved me. But in that story, we couldn't fully resolve the source of the disaster. Then in another story, I encountered you, my fellow warrior. After we parted, I awoke in yet another story, in the Veil of Glory, where I finally saw the Threnodian's true form in the submerged aqueducts. It had taken control of Mia's core. After defeating it, the Sonoro began to collapse. I passed through those crumbling pages to find you. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. My death. Well, I'll start from the very beginning. My journey to win the championship. I had failed to expose the family's match fixing. After being deceived by Domina Julia and winning the title on my own, my memories became a blur. I was probably under some form of control. The last thing I clearly remember was standing in the central hub in the Veil of Glory, pressing my spear into something that resembled a control panel. Then the Dark Tide began to surge. In the end, all of Septimont was swallowed by it. I'm not sure when all this started, or where the line between the reality I knew and the Sonoro world created by the Faxidus began to blur. But in those 3 days of the story where Cartathea didn't rescue me, I would always die on the first day, helplessly watching as my home slowly crumbled to dust. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. Cartathea saved me. The me who had lost her role and her memories. We wandered the abandoned city of Septimon and pieced together that the Fraxidus and the Threnodian were the true architects of the chaos. Yet in the end, my role was claimed by the Threnodian, and my body disappeared before Cartathea's eyes. But before I was lost to oblivion, Cartathea gave me a sliver of her frequency. I think it was that frequency that unknowingly led to our paths crossing in the story. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. Many years ago, Mia cast herself into the sea to escape the Threnodian's control. But Domina Julia recovered her broken body from the depths and handed it over to the Fraxidus. For years, they subjected her remains to twisted experiments until the Threnodian's essence, still lingering within her, finally awakened. The Threnodian took control of Mia's corpse, turning it into a half-human, half-sea creature monstrosity. It formed an alliance with the Fraxidus. The last trace of Mia's reverberation was forced to be part of it. Tortured and ravaged. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. Oh, the script and the copper mirror you gave me. I'll return them to you now. It was a long story, but the ending turned out well. Though, thinking of Mia still upsets me. Her reverberations, trapped in that monstrous body. I can't imagine her suffering over the last 20 years.
When you defeated the Threnodian, you also set her free.
Yes, it was an honor to have that final battle with her. Thanks to you and Cartathea, I was able to rewrite the tragic ending of this story. Thank you, my fellow warrior, for believing in me.
When I sensed the Threnodian's power here in Septimont, I immediately set out to find its source. It was quite sudden. I slipped through the smallest of cracks to enter this Sonoro, which severed my contact with the outside world. I found Lupa in the city. She had lost her role. We traveled together for a time, and discovered the architects of the destruction, the Fraxidus playwright Cristoforo and the Threnodian. Sadly, the playwright did eventually erase Lupa's existence. As for me, I descended into the submerged aqueducts where I found the Threnodian. It had inhabited Mia's remains and was hiding within an experimental unit. Unfortunately, I was unable to eliminate it entirely. It evaded me, slipping into hiding. I reasoned that you would sense the anomaly and come to Septimont, so I sought to offer you my aid. I battled the playwright, and in doing so, stripped him of his ability to control the script. Afterward, he, along with the other Fraxidus overseers, fled from me. With that, the Sonoro began to collapse. It was then that we finally met. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? Lupa and I formed a few theories during our investigation, though they may not be entirely accurate. In this Sonoro, where stories manifest as reality, roles define the identities of those within it. To lose your role is to lose both your name and memory. In truth, Mia has long since passed and does not truly exist here. It was Lupa, not Mia, who won the 3-day Aegon. I suspect the stories created by the playwright cannot stray too far from their original frameworks, a limitation of his resonance ability. This is why he erased Lupa's name. swapping her and Mia's identities. This allowed Mia to summon the Dark Tide upon Septimont. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? The central hub within the Veil of Glory was established by the Sentinel, and it appears no one had ever entered it before. Activating it requires two key conditions: victory, which grants the blessing bestowed by the Lioness of Glory through the Sentinel's mandate, and a trace of the Sentinel's frequency. The Threnodian set its sights on Mia for this very reason, which, in turn, brought its attention to Lupa. I struck a significant blow to the Threnodian within the story, but because I failed to prevent the corruption of the central hub earlier, it endured, drawing strength from that source.
Throughout this journey, I often saw the figures of Lupa and Mia overlap.
It seems the Threnodian was attempting to replace Lupa, hoping to use her to corrupt the hub, siphon its power, and ultimately destroy Renacita. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? Apart from the playwright, I also encountered two other Fraxidus leaders. One, a woman with a bandaged eye, the other a man with scars across his face.
Surely they must be Frolova and Scar. But how is Scar in Renacita?
Unfortunately, I never had the chance to confront either of them directly. I saw them only briefly before they disappeared. I'm not sure why they've gathered here in Septimont. We must prepare for whatever plans they have. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? The Threnodian's frequency has vanished from Septimont, but I fear this is far from over. There is something else. Perhaps due to the Dark Tide in the Sonoro, I can feel my balance shifting. The Threnodian's pull is growing stronger. Now that I think of it, this could very well be part of the Fraxidus' plan.
You need to head to the Black Shores, Cardathia. They've been dealing with the Threnodian for years. You should go there and run some tests. They'll know how to handle what's coming.
The Black Shores? Is that where you're from? If it's a place you trust, then I will go. There's one more thing. We should return to the central hub in Septimont. I found something tied to you there.
The central hub. Good timing. There's something I need to handle in the Veil of Glory, too.
Good. Let's set off together. Hopefully this helps.
Even though they just explained everything, I'm still not sure what's going on. I see we keep on getting people popping in for a moment. It's sad that I don't get to experience how I normally am. I literally had one of the worst days of my entire life yesterday. Almost died.
The Threnodian's frequency has vanished from Septimont, but I fear this is far from over.
Alright, you're here, and you're here. What the hell is that? I'm not entirely sure the easiest way to get that. Kind of confuses me. Like, I could understand people showing up to the stream, and like immediately leaving if I wasn't in a cutscene without any commentary. But it kind of baffles my mind that you'd show up during a cutscene and leave because I'm not talking during the cutscene. That don't make any sense. Alright, I suppose we're gonna come over here. I'm feeling apoplectic right now, but this might end up being one of my last streams, so we'll see how things go. You like to think that people would come looking for you if you stop showing up. That's probably just being naive. I'm still wondering how many hours I got left until I can get the flowers. Hopefully it's soon.
Hopefully this helps.
I do quite like Arrow Rover. I didn't realize I was going to like her as much as I did.
Hopefully this helps.
Together we ride!
I can spell on the thing. Knock some heads around. Come at me.
She's my first 5-star that I drew. I didn't like her when I first saw her, but after fighting with her, I ended up enjoying her.
Now I have a report to write.
Ordinarily, I wouldn't let somebody get to me the way they did tonight.
Wind calls, wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
The fuck?
A pivotal moment. Never the blink of an eye.
Could you imagine what kind of piece of shit you'd have to be to come and kill someone's spirit, give them recommendations, and then after you fucking do it, you leave?
No good. Come at me. I don't have all day. Come at me. Come at me.
Won't even elaborate.
That's a wrap.
I'll return the favor the next time.
I'm not good. It's your turn. Come at me.
Alright. It took some doing, but we killed everything and anything. And I got a sneaky suspicion that those are mimics over there. No available... I don't even know how to get the revives. Maybe like items? Backpack? I don't even know. I'm honestly not sure how you get revives. Hey, welcome ahoy. I'm in a really, really bad mood. Probably the worst I've been in the last few months of streaming. I'm sorry that you happened to see me like this. I had someone pop into my chat earlier, and they made me feel really, really terrible. Told me they didn't like my commentary, that I was pushing people away. I'm sure you can find it if you go read the messages. Which, like, telling me that's one thing, but then when I asked to, like, explain specifically what they were talking about, I didn't get a response. I think they fucking left. So yeah, I'm a little upset. I'm really upset. I remember you. You've been to multiple streams, so you know I'm not normally like this. I apologize if I don't sound like myself. I'm just really, really mad. I try my best to keep the commentary going, so like we're not just sitting here in silence, because I feel like that's boring. I get told my best efforts, like, yeah. But regardless of how I'm feeling right now, I hope that you're doing well. I hope that you're having a good day. And I'm sorry you have to see me like this. Alright, we're gonna try to unlock this over here. That's the plan. I'll lose my shit on the way. I've met some interesting people over the years while I'm streaming. I've made a lot of friends. I'm still not sure how many hours away. Oh shit. Hello, sorry, I'm busy. Hey, no worries, welcome. I don't recognize your name, but welcome. I am not normally like I am right now. I had someone upset me really bad earlier. Normally I'm a lot more positive and a lot more talkative. Someone told me my commentary was pushing people away. I guess he prefers to watch people stream in silence. I don't fucking know. That sounds boring as shit. But yeah. If you show up to tomorrow's stream, you will see a different person. I hope that I'm getting close to the newer content. Had someone show up to my place yesterday, slamming on my door, triggering my PTSD, and then act like they did nothing when I opened the door. Alright, I probably would have got an S if I hadn't fucked that up so bad. But, let me see how to say this name. Samus Save the World. Yeah. I'm sorry that you gotta see me like this. If you show up to tomorrow's stream, you'll see a different person.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Alright, we're at 69. We're getting closer, little by little. I got her 80.
I can help you with.
Still can't get her up yet.
Scissors.
And check it out, Mahoy. I got 6,386 astrites. I'm gonna try to unlock Amarith at the end of the banner. I don't know if I will, but I'm gonna try. Also, I'll be right back. Bear with me. Alright, I have returned. Hello, sorry, I'm still busy. Hey, no worries. Alright. I'm gonna grab my brownie. Delicious brownie. Now, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna kind of fast travel here. Hold up. It's all locked. We'll see what happens.
Leave it to me.
Oh shit.
Wind rises.
Damn, this is like hard.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Tempest reflect wind howls.
Here we go.
By bounds.
Hopefully this helps.
I definitely see myself having a crash out tomorrow.
Shut. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come on.
Normally, I'm pretty good about keeping my shit together. I almost died yesterday, literally. So I might not be in the best state of mind.
What a waste of time.
One good thing about super long streams like this, I don't have to worry about anyone in the community.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh shit, I'm fucked. Damn, I don't think I'm gonna win this shit. No. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this, I can't win. No, I'm fucked.
Impossible.
Novice. Oh, okay, yeah, some of my echoes they need to be leveled up. I forgot about that. Alright.
Let me be there for
anything I can help you.
But anyway, as I was saying, I try to keep the majority of the community from knowing the worst of the shit that I'm going through right now. I don't want to burden people or make them worry.
Anything.
Let me be there for everyone.
Anything I can help you with.
So, in like a 7+ hour stream, I know that nobody from the community is going to go back and like watch the stream to get to this point. So I don't have to worry about them realizing that I'm in danger and in trouble. I don't want to put burdens on other people. Alright. Let's see. What is this, attack? I forgot what this is. Okay, it is attack. Alright. Can we upgrade her? Let's see. Upgrade. 20 to 22. Is that really what I want to do? Hold up. I need to figure out where I can get a 4-star for spectral damage in this area. I don't even know if there is one. Could probably upgrade this little teddy bear. Let me see here. So I can get my attack up 10%, or I can get this mug and get up how much? 27. Okay, so it seems like it's objectively better to do the teddy bear. Or maybe I could do this one here. We're at 17. Get to 20. Spectral damage both. Yeah, we'll do that. We will do that. I don't know if I have any new viewers. If you're new to the channel, welcome. I am glad you're here. You are on the tail end of a 7 to 8 hour stream. I was in a good mood earlier. I was having fun. I was having a good time. And then I get told that someone doesn't like my commentary. That's helpful. Normally, I'm a lot more positive. I am very, very angry and hurt right now. So, if you want to see how I normally am, just start the beginning of the stream and listen to like the first 2 minutes of that, and you'll see that somebody pissed me off. Also, I had a really, really bad day yesterday. Almost died, really. It's almost one of the worst days of my entire life. I don't know if you've ever almost died, but it kind of changes how you see things.
In the blink of an eye. Structural integrity
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
I wish I hadn't gotten triggered and tilted before you made it, Mahoy. You showed up to multiple streams and you seem to actually really enjoy whenever you're here, so tomorrow will be better. I am full of a lot of anger and I'm hurting.
Hopefully this helps.
Is that all of them? Did I kill them? Yay, me! I'm gonna take this little dragon right there. Alright, alright. Probably got a little bit right here, maybe? Nope, I was wrong. And hang on. I think I want to get... I'm not sure if I should focus on normal attack or renaissance skill right now. One is better than the other, but the problem is I don't remember which one. Actually, hang on. Let me double check real quick.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
I am so
leaving
glad
the
I took the time to actually put some experience points into Arrow Rover. I like her so much better than Spectral Rover. I think it's a lot better. Alright, let's see. I gotta get this SOB, which is right there, and it costs 60. Alright, we will go there in just a second. But first things first, boys. And girl. I like to assume there's girls. Sometimes there is. Alright, we're going right her. But first, everything right there is about to die.
Leave it.
Rah!
Hopeless. I am the toughest.
I'm wondering what language you speak, Mahoy. I know you've told me where you're from before, but I can't really remember the language. I think it's pretty awesome if you can speak more than one language. Not a lot of people can. Well, in my country at least.
Winds cause, waves follow.
And I really do appreciate you showing up here to support me.
I don't have all day. Come on.
I can understand English little. Alright, got you.
Come on.
Alright, I think I killed anything and everything. Let's see what we find. We're gonna go right there. Right, yeah, okay, there, I can see it. Alright, yep, we're going right there. Flying in this game is awesome. I love it. Oh shit, what's happening? My water bottle! That's what that thing looks like to me. Like something you would drink liquid from. But a high-tech version. Very fancy, very nice. Alright, there we go. Where sky is clear and glory shines. Centuries alone, I'm not reading all that. Nuh-uh, no sir.
Okay, Nightmare Kelpie, something about Glacio. This enemy has higher res to Glacio and arrow damage. I don't know if I've killed that thing before yet. Alright. Oh shit, I didn't even realize we haven't gotten down here yet. What's this? This enemy has higher to Electro and Havoc. I think I might go kill that thing in just a second. Okay, so it looks like this is as far as the map goes right here. And I don't know. I guess we're gonna run out of the map pretty soon. Pretty soon, looks like it. And we're gonna kill whatever the hell that thing is over there. I think it looked at me funny, Mahoy, and I gotta whoop its ass.
Leave it to me.
Wind howls. Unfettered by
Level 81, holy crackers. There we go. Damn, he's fucking... He's actually putting up a good fight.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
I'm doing some ass whooping, and we got a new viewer. Welcome to my channel. I'm your host, Noxus, and I'm angry as all hell. Welcome to my channel. With whooping ass. Hey. So, shit. Oh, damn, that thing moves fast as hell. Holy shit. I don't ever think I've seen something move like that.
Waves rise.
Think we're gonna get it, though. I almost got this mug. We're gonna whoop his ass. Oh, shit. No, get out. Shit. What's going on? No, get that shit out of here. I don't understand what the fuck's going on. No, get the fuck on. No shit. Shit. Damn, he's got something to prove.
An oversight.
Come on, you turkey. Damn shit. No, fuck that noise. No.
One more time.
Damn, why won't you fucking die? Wicked face judgment. We whooping his ass. Come on, Seabass.
No problem. All of you at once. I don't
Get him, Zany. Fuck overtime.
It's your turn.
Hopefully this helps.
Is it dead? Please tell me it's dead. I killed it? Damn. That little bastard was aggressive as all hell. But he was no match. We whooped his ass. I'm kind of sad that I didn't get... Wait, what the hell's... Okay, that's a little bird thing. These flowers... Wait, is that another one over there? Is that the same kind? Looks like a different one. What the hell's that purple thing? Hold up. Oh, I think that's like a door or something. Alright, we're gonna try to kill this thing over here. I don't know if it's the same thing. What level is this? Hold on, let's see what it is. What level is he? 81? Nah, I ain't gonna fight that motherfucker again. We're getting the hell up out of here. Run, baby girl, run! Fuck that thing. I'm gonna get this. Run, baby girl, run. Alright. What am I trying to do with that motherfucker? Here is what we're about to do.
Anything. Let me be
We're gonna
there
come
for
down
everyone
here
as we head
and
toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
we're going over here. I think I have enough points to get this thing, and that's what we'll do. It'll definitely make things somewhat easier for me. I've been streaming for a long time tonight. I was thinking about doing a 24-hour stream at some point. I'm not entirely sure what game I would stream, though. Could be this. I don't know. Maybe I could do like a really, really long Genshin Impact stream. I don't know if that would help like people find me and grow the channel or not. All right. Okay, we'll do. We're gonna see what happens. It's level 80. I can probably do it. I believe in me. Miss Floor.
Hopefully this helps. Divine grace. Give me your word.
Shit. All right.
Meet your end.
We'll get this little turkey monkey.
This end here. Cutting through the numbers.
I really like Shisa. I'm very happy about her. I feel like I did a good job with trying to unlock her. I have no regrets. Well, regarding her anyway.
No go. All of you at once.
We's whooping ass. Come on, Danny. Whoop his, or her, I guess, technically. Come on.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls.
Wind howls. Let's go. I'm curious if you play this game, Mahoy. I honestly don't know.
Nothingness. Deconstructed.
If not, I highly recommend it. I'll have a lot of fun playing this game. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
No. There we go. Boom. Nope.
Knock some heads around.
Come here, you turkey. Flying around, trying to escape. Waste of time. Oh shit. Quit running away, you turkey. Here we go. Boom! Get some, son. Right there. Yeah. Yep.
A pivotal.
Here we go. We pivoted.
Connection 7. Tethered in the blink of an eye. Wind calls. Waves follow.
Come on, woman.
Hopefully this helps.
I'm off duty. It's your turn.
I got it right here. It's dead. Wait. Yep. There we go. Let's go. Hell yeah. We're gonna absorb that right there. Hell yeah. Let's go. HP and attack. Why not? We're gonna. You have reached the challenge limit. Do you want to exit the challenge? Wait. I can't. Wait. Really? Damn. Okay. I didn't realize I couldn't. Damn, that means I can't get any more of those thingies right now. I wonder how long I'm gonna have to wait. Is it like a week? A day? I don't even know. Damn, that means...
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared
Hold
future,
up.
leaving the past behind.
We need this right here. And if we can't do remaining challenge attempts, 3. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm either gonna have to wait like a day or maybe a week before it replenishes or something. That sucks. Damn. Alright.
Let me be there for everyone as
Let me
we
see
head
then.
toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay, we can't do nothing there. Definitely gonna have to have that. So I suppose I could do this here with the healing or this here with the damage. I guess technically since I have another healer, we're gonna work on the damage. And let's see, what do I gotta do to get this mug? Hold up. We're gonna synthesize this right there. Let's go. And now we're gonna come over here and whoop the shit out of whatever we find. Apparently, I asked some of the other viewers earlier how long until I get to the newest content in the game, and they were like maybe 16 hours. So, yeah, there's that. Alright, so we're gonna come in here. We're gonna start off with Zany, if it lets me. Honestly, that thing looks weird to me. Let's go inside of this cave I've never been in before. I don't know if I get extra rewards for doing it at level 80 versus level 70. I assume that you would get more the higher you go. But as far as I know, level 70 and level 80 are the same. Let's see. Oh, hang on. Okay, so we got this, this, and this. So we got that on 70. Hold up. Okay, so this one we only got like the star, a skull, and a ring. Star, skull, ring. Is it star, skull, ring on the other one? Okay, it's a star, skull, ring. Yeah, it seems like it's the same regardless. I don't know, but what I do know is we got 2 more viewers. Welcome to the channel. I've been streaming for the past 7+ hours. Welcome. Also, I crashed out earlier because somebody was rude. Alright, here we go, boys. Kick the shit out these people right here. Boom!
That's a wind call. Wait, follow.
Doing a pretty good job. I kind of feel bad. We're whooping all kinds of ass over here. That's right, wicked. Fuck them wicked people. They had it coming. Rah! Ha ha ha! Let's go. What is this over here? This wait. Okay. Alright, we got it. We're good. Go ahead and take this right here. We're going to take double the rewards. You better believe it. You have 2 views on your stream, bro. Hey, welcome, Risoreki. Welcome. I don't recognize your name. Unfortunately, you caught me at a bad time. But I don't really think it would have made a difference anyway. Alright. I think now
for everyone.
we
As we head toward our shared future, leaving
got
the
it
past
going
behind.
right here. How long have you been streaming? Let's find out. 9 hours. I've been streaming for 9 hours. I probably should have quit when I lost my shit earlier, but hey, we're here. Okay, let me see. The fastest way to get this... If you're watching a Wuthering Wave stream, I'm assuming that you play this game. I'm curious to what characters you use. Alright. We're gonna go in here, we're gonna go with Zany. I think you should do more... I think you should do more YouTube videos that have more exposure on... and the streams. And then stream. That's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. I had one of my viewers earlier tell me that he didn't like my commentary, that I was pushing people away. So we stopped with the commentary. I asked him if he could elaborate on specifically what it was, and he would not. I think it's been probably at least a month or two since I've had someone piss me off that bad. It wouldn't have happened if I didn't have a fucking terrible day yesterday. Unfortunately, you caught me on the tail end of a really bad time. But I'm glad you're here anyway. If you go compare how the stream started 9 hours ago, how I was then and how I am now, it'll be like two different people. Mahoy is still here though, and I appreciate you, Mahoy. I really do. You sound like an anime protagonist. Alright. Cool. I think you should look into that. Thank you.
I don't have all day.
Hopefully after this I'll have enough where I can upgrade what I was trying to upgrade a second ago. I may not though, and that's okay.
What a waste of time.
Alright. We got what we needed, hopefully. Cross your fingers, Mahoy. Hopefully this is what we need. Let's see, 35, 40. We're only gonna waste one of those blocks. I don't even remember how I gotta get those blocks back. Anime protagonists. I'm curious what anime you watch. Alright, 95. Alright, yeah, we'll do 80, that's fine. Alright, hell yeah, let's go. Ah. I so hope I get a Meath by the end. I don't know if I will, but we're gonna sure as hell try. Talk more with friends or other people. Ask them about feedback. Alright, good to know. You hear that, Mahoy? Seek feedback.
Scissors at
You
the
sound like Boku. No hero English. I have no idea what that is. Good to know. Alright, damn it, we're still not there. I thought we would have been that time. We might be able to use the purifier though, we'll see. Maybe I don't have to go all the way over there and deal with that. Hold up. Alright, hell yeah, we don't have to deal with it. Yay, let's go. Alright. And this last one. Wait. Can we get the other ones? I don't even know. No, fuck, we gotta get that other thing. God damn it. Alright. Alright, so this one here. Of course, we're not gonna have in the supply pack. And that's okay. I guess we could come over here. I'm not really wanting to do that, though. Oh, wait, we got Pioneer? Hold up, what we get? I'm glad that you weren't here for the crash out earlier, Mahoy. You take a bad day from before and stack it with some unhelpful criticism. Yeah, it makes for a good night. Okay, hell yeah. I don't even know what these things are for. Wait, what is that? Use to modify the mana stats of an enhanced 5-star Echo. Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna try to get those weapons. Probably not, to be honest. We'll see what I can work on with the others.
Scissors at the ready.
I think this stream will go down for coming across the most assholes that I have in a long time. For sure. I think it's funny that instead of the water bottle, she has that device. And her water bottle looks fancy. And then, of course, Rover's got this standard one. I don't know if they keep water in there, but I like to think they do. And as far as I know, they do. Alright. We're coming over here. I wish you'd be able to be here for tomorrow's stream. Okay, 40. I've done quite a few streams, but only crashed out like... let's see, out of thousands. Maybe around, I'd say, maybe 5 to 10 times out of thousands. That's pretty good. Alright. We're gonna go here. Alright, we'll try to go with what we have here. I think it'll work out great. I don't know. Tomorrow, how I handle things are gonna depend on whether someone's honest with me or not. We'll see.
A pivotal moment.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be close to unlocking her ability where I can upgrade it soon. Well, if the viewer that I had earlier was telling the truth. But to be honest, I don't honestly know if he would be. Do not know.
Report to write.
Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, we're just gonna do the one, because I don't need the two. Alright, there we go. Check something real quick. Man, that's crazy. I'm gonna get some shit like that. Let's go to small channels and give unsolicited advice. Come on, boys. Let's do it. All right. I think we will kill those creatures down there.
Leave it to me.
I think tomorrow I'm gonna be doing something that I don't normally do when I stream. So we gotta have me being frustrated tonight. But tomorrow I probably will not have a filter. So that must be interesting. I've been thinking about trying a different strategy with it.
Hopefully this helps.
Hell yeah, let's go. Havoc, damage bear. Nice, nice, nice. Wait a minute. Is that a chest over there? What is that? Hold up, where am I? What is that? Dragon Dirge. Yeah, we're out of wave plates for that. We can't really deal with that right now. I do wish that we had some dedicated people here earlier. I like to think that at least somebody cares enough to speak up for me. But I guess on the bright side is if I did have people here that I would think would do that for me, but no one actually did, that would put me in a dark, dark place. Really fucking dark. Some people might actually think that's funny too.
Let me be there for everyone.
You never know when someone's about to be pushed beyond what they can handle. I forget how horrible people are sometimes. Alright. Okay, we can do it. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, we're gonna do both of these. We're gonna do this one, and we're gonna do that one. And now, here we go, here we go, here we go. Boom! Let me see. I think I'm pretty sure I'm gonna remember your name. You know what? We're gonna screenshot that. I can use it for something later. Be inspiring for some people. Yeah, I'll be able to respond a lot easier during tomorrow's. Try to hold some things back sometimes.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I think I've heard her say that, like, I don't know. Maybe a few hundred times? I'm not even sure. A lot. A lot, a lot. Alright, alright.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Still don't
leaving
have
the
enough to
past
get to
behind.
70. Damn it! I don't even know what it's going to take to level that up anyway. I don't want to use my purple ones. I don't even know if I can do anything special if I have two of the same kind. I'm honestly not sure. You know what? I'm going to check something real quick, boys. I don't know if newcomers see past comments. I believe they do, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, it looks, unless I'm mistaken, anyone that shows up to the stream can see earlier comments. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's the case. Oh boy. Tomorrow will be interesting. We're about to get back to where we're going with the story. I think I might have to wait like a few hours before I can unlock the rest of that stuff. I'm at level 26. How does this go? I think we can get it to I think it goes to 70.
Leave it to me.
Ooh, all right. Here we go. Let's 90. All right, hell yeah, hell yeah. All right, all right. Oh shit. Why is the music? Oh shit. The bears are coming out of nowhere. Everything has to die. Everything. All of you. Let's go. Welcome to the channel, boys and girl. You are on the tail end of a 9-hour stream. If you want to see how I was from the beginning, just scroll back 9 hours. Be like, holy shit, that sounds like a different person. That was before I had people being hateful. And I'm pretty sure the majority of the dedicated ones, I think that was around like maybe 3 hours in initially. I believe so. Alright, there we go. I did not expect to fight those things, but it's okay that I did. Alright, alright. I do not know how far away I am from being able to get Chisa's flowers. I think it's going to be coming up pretty soon, but I could be wrong. I hardly ever get a straight answer out of anyone when I play this game. Mahoy, I have people telling me all types of different shit. First I was told you had to have a very specific team comp to do in-game content. Then I was told you can beat in-game content with any team up as long as you know what you're doing and you have them leveled. Yeah. And for some reason earlier, we had somebody wanting me to do my pulls just to see if I got lucky. I'm like, no, I'm saving that for a channel strategy. I don't know. I have a few ideas about how we can bring something and make something happen with that. We'll see. It may not make a difference. All right, all right. We are going to check real quick.
Be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Oh, hell yeah, we got, okay, yes. We're level 70, let's go. All right, how do I get this? Hurdleized metallic drip. Supply pack, oh shit, we can get from the supply pack, holy shit. I was not expecting that, I really wasn't. I don't know how to get this thing, though. Something exploration. Okay, so we got Segius Plateau, Fabricorium of the Deep, and We have Sentimont exploration progress. Looks like we got another new viewer. Welcome to the channel. Alright, how do I get this without purification? Hold up. Uh-oh, I think I can do it without purification. Hold on. Alright, we got 3 of them. Maybe that's all I needed. Fuck, I need 5. I need some more. Fuck. Alright. I wonder if we'll get any more unsolicited advice. That's not frustrating. Nah, but it really is frustrating. I guess on the bright side, I am pretty decent about picking up on people that struggle with social cues. And I've had 2 people like that tonight. I normally am able to get along with damn near anybody, Mahoy, and I actually try to make an effort to. So, when I encounter someone that I'm struggling to deal with like that, yeah, that's pretty bad. Alright, we're not going there, we don't have for the... Wait. We only need 2 more and then we can do that. And I don't remember how many minutes it takes to get one of those. I want to say it's like 12, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't remember, and I'm not going to look. It's too late to be doing math. It really would have been nice to have at least one dedicated person here earlier. But on the... I don't know. If I did and, like, you know, nothing was different, that would not be good. That would be very bad. I can't wait till I get that motorcycle. And this outfit. I think that outfit looks good. And if you want to see what it looks like on Mail Rover, it's right there. I do wonder, well... It is getting pretty late.
For everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Rover, shut the hell up. I ain't trying to hear all that. Okay, we can't do this. Alright, we're gonna try the supply pack. Okay, I need this one, quantity. Alright, we're doing it. Alright. Now let's see if we have enough. Will we? Fuck, we still don't have enough. God damn it. I was hoping we would. Okay, we're gonna try the purification. I'm 90% sure it's not gonna work. Yep, and I was right. I was right. Alright, in that case, we're gonna try synthesis, conversion. Okay, we gotta get the Cadence Blossom. Okay, we got one. Yes, yes. Hell yeah. Alright, alright. Now maybe... Let's see... Alright, alright. There we go. We're making progress. I see we got some new people watching the stream. Welcome. You found me on the tail end of like a 9 or 10 hour stream. And if you want to see what pissed me off, just read the comments earlier. All right. We're almost there. Okay. We're gonna try this. Can we do it? No? Alright, we can't do that. Fuck. Alright, what about synthesis? Not that? No? Alright, what about conversion? I wish there was an easier way to do this. Alright, we got something. See if we can do a little bit more. Sometimes I wish I'd just tell people to go fuck themselves. It'd make me feel better if nothing else. Yesterday put me in a very, very dark place. A dangerous place. And I think I was the only one that realized it. Alright, we got one of those. Nice. I'll be streaming tomorrow just to see if we have any return toxic people. I hope we do. I don't normally, or I guess I should say, I don't often drink when I'm streaming. But, I think tomorrow we're gonna have an exception. And I think it'll be funny. We'll have a good time. Damn it, how much more? Okay, hang on. Okay, we got a purple thing. How many fucking more do we need? Alright. Mahoy, I think we're almost there, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, not that. Hold up. It'll be a lot more fun to deal with unsolicited advice when I'm in the right state of mind. Or an alternate state of mind. Alright, we have done it, Mahoy. We are level 70 to 80 cap. Let's go. And I really do appreciate you being here, hanging out with me. I can tell just by the few interactions I've had with you that you are a really cool, nice, good person. Alright, okay, we're level 70. If I was to tweak this here, we could get to 78. Do I want to do that? Partly, part of me does, yeah. Would go from 476 to 508. Hot diggity dog. That thing's gonna be powerful. But We gotta double check something. Hold up. Okay. Blue, 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 blue. Alright, I guess technically I could go ahead and use one of these blue ones. And then focus on trying to get a, something better than blue later on. I'm gonna leave it as is for right now. I do think I would have handled tonight's stream a lot differently if I was drinking. I think it'd be funny as long as you're not on the wrong end of it. And, if I have anybody or somebody, relax if you are tired. Oh, I'm fine with that, Mahoy. I've just had people be really, really awful to me tonight. And yesterday I had a really, really bad day. In fact, I would say yesterday, it could quite arguably be one of the worst days of my entire life. I almost died. That's not something that happens to a person every day. Like, it kind of fucks with your mind. And I don't know necessarily if I'm gonna have a way to be able to prevent it from happening again. Me also facing heavy trouble back my old days. Well, I hope things are better for you now, Mahoy. I hope that you're doing well. I really do. I can tell that you're a kind person. Hope you can heal all your pain and bad days. Thank you. I appreciate you. I really do. I don't meet kind people fairly often, so I really do appreciate it. Alright, we are where we're supposed to be, I believe. I don't know what's gonna happen when we go over here, but we will find out. Oh god, this is kind of trippy looking. Kind of trippy. I do hope that we have some returners from today's stream tomorrow. I really do.
When Lupa vanished, I destroyed the experimental unit, pursued the Threnodian, and defeated the Lioness of Glory it controlled. Then, I came across this place. You remember how the Threnodian took on a part of the Sentinel's knowledge and permissions, yes? For the Sentinel, the information stolen was their very memories. For this reason, even the Sentinel forgot that before merging with the Threnodian, they transferred some of their knowledge to the central hub in Septimont.
The knowledge they would later forget.
It was a secret, one the Threnodians should never learn. The Sentinel moved it there for safekeeping. Within it, I found a special frequency. A part of it felt like yours. I believe it's what the Sentinel left for you, so I took it. Huh? It seems like a clue. The true secret they left for you is not here, but in that direction. You see, before I came to meet you, I passed by the city of Septimont. The arena I destroyed has been restored, but in the people's hearts, it's still the Righteous One and Lupa who claimed victory. The Fraxidus' power to reshape reality is deeper than we realized. I'm afraid this is just the beginning. I once believed the Threnodians sought to use the Fraxidus to regain power, but its true goal is the central hub. I believe it's due to this secret the Sentinel has hidden.
That direction, it leads to the hunting grounds. The blight cloud still lingers there. When the high tide comes, Septimontians hunt and cull the spawning Tacit Discords.
The dark tide connects everything. I cannot pinpoint where the Sentinel's message lies. I'm afraid you must go there yourself. But the worst of the storm has passed. Let's take a moment to rest. Lupa, will you be our tour guide? Show us the sights and glories of Septimont? I'd love to hear more about what you mentioned earlier. The wind blowing through golden flags and the sound of wind chimes.
Of course, it would be my honor. But before we go, there's something I need to do first.
Oh god, what's happening?
Travel through a silver veil above the drifting.
What's that?
It's Mia's sword. I went through a lot to bring it back. The monster is gone now. Like so many Septimontian heroes whose bodies were never recovered, I wanted to return her weapon. This is where she gave her life. I can't say if she loved or hated Septimont more. But she once spoke of the bloodleaf viburnum. It's a tribute often given to gladiators by their supporters. So, I think she would have wanted to rest here.
Griffins call, banners gold, glory halls.
It's beautiful.
Beyond the Colosseum.
Our city. The city of glory. The people here love to drink, laugh, carve statues, and hunt. It burns like fire, drenched in both victory and defeat. It holds all our disappointments. And all our hopes.
Bird's nest with thunder sleep.
Hot diggity dog. Oh god, the story thing's still going? It looks like it. It's that girl with the missing eye. So sad. The world is collapsed. The collapsing pages curl as fiction slips away from reality. Prolovia stands silently upon still waters, bending to retrieve an unfamiliar objective from the depths. It is a gem. Originally from Raguna, this gem passed through many hands before reaching Septimonte, brought here by a young girl to avoid drawing attention to the faith. The jewelry symbolizes she had the gem removed, melting down the gold to forge it into the gladiator's helmets. The gem's natural cerulean hue has been tainted, a deep purple bearing the mark of the tidal blight. Deep within crystal's depths, the silhouette of fish dripped slowly. Yeah, I'm not reading all this. It's too much. Hey, what is this? Hold up. By the cliff's edge, a peculiar girl draws your attention. She seems to be attempting some sort of challenge. What girl? It's gotta be this way. Oh no, she's gonna jump. Don't jump, little girl. It's too dangerous. You'll fall to your death. Also, I wonder what that thing tastes like. It looks delicious.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Ooh, hold up.
Behind.
I got a thing where I can upgrade my rover. Holy hot diggity. Hold on, we're gonna double check something though.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
If I go back to Spectra Rover. And then we come... Hang on. Shit.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Apparently, I have two of these. Rover's crit rate is increased by 15 seconds for 15% by 7 seconds when casting Renaissance skill, resonating slashes. Rover's wave band can be used to activate Rover's spectro thingy. I didn't even know I had those, to be honest. All this time. Alright.
Let me be there for everyone. Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I don't know if in the future they're going to add more types of rover. But I'm interested in finding out. Alright. So, what does this say? Casting mid-air attack cloudburst dance enhances rover's resistance to interruption by 3 Cloudburst dance enhances rover's resistance to interruption for 3 seconds. Oh, it's already activated. I didn't realize it was already activated. Hold up. Alright, it seems to me that there's, I guess there's different ones for each of these. Okay, so it says, casting Renaissance skill Unbound Flow continuously restores HP for the resonator on the field by 20% of rover's attack every 3 seconds for 30 seconds. When resonators on the field has an HP lower than 35%, immediately restore 10% of their lost HP. This restoration effects can be triggered once every 10 seconds. Alright. So we're gonna do this right here. We're gonna boom. Hell yeah, let's grow. And unfortunately, we don't have this or that or that. Or none of those. We did get the sword from level 70 to 80. And I guess technically I could try this. And then maybe see what about one of these goes. Hold up. We're gonna see if I can unequip those from the people that have them. You don't need your gun.
Pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
I don't know how to get these things unlocked. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got it. Never mind. We're good. Alright, hang on. Nova Burst. Cadenzia. Alright. So now, go to the weapon. We're gonna go to upgrade. Gonna come down here. We're gonna grab this here. Boom. And now we're gonna grab this here. Oh shit, it didn't work the way I thought it would. Fuck. I mean, I guess we could do it that way. That'd be quite a bit. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't with that sword, though. Maybe it'd be better off with something else. I'm gonna hold off on that. We're gonna try something else with it for later. Alright. We are going to go ahead and take a break here, Mahoy. I've been streaming for, let me count how many hours. I'm with you until the end of stream. Thank you. I really do appreciate you. And I appreciate you trying to encourage me and make me feel better. Don't want you to feel lonely. Well, I appreciate you. I really do. I can tell that you're a kind person. I really can. Alright. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure what time. But, Mahoy, I hope you have a great day or a great night. Whatever it is for you. I'm assuming it's probably during the day, but I don't know. To everyone else, thanks for watching. Like, comment, subscribe, all of that. Mahoy, thank you again. As always, guys, if you see someone hurting, help them. Peace.